Why, hello there.
Hello indeed, Mr.
Why, hello there.
GimpyG. Hello we are live, just so you know.
Why, hello there.
GimpyG. Hello. We are
Cool.
live. Echo, hang on. There we go. Got rid of the echo. So I'm playing with the new stream elements.
Okay.
I warn
Now, this is
everybody.
interesting.
I'm warning everybody. This is the new. I haven't entirely set it up, but I did start playing with this little stream deck thing where I can press buttons. I pressed
What
a
did
button.
you?
I pressed a button and it changed the scene.
No.
Yeah. Let me try it again. Oh no, we're just waiting.
Oh.
And then press it again. Oh, this is gonna be
Now,
nice.
let me guess. Every scene's you, but still,
Well, pretty much.
maybe
Yeah,
in a different pose.
yeah, it's like a scene of me from like Stargate days when I was young and fit, or young and less fit, or now when I'm mustached.
Oh, are you still
I'm
mustached?
still stashed. Yeah,
I
I
gotta
don't
come
know.
over and look.
I don't know why. I don't know why I look like an airman from the 1920s or something.
Oh, like the Red Baron or something.
I have a slightly red back, but more like the British version of it. I feel like I'm one of the,
True.
I'm one of the generals who say, "Well, I just, leap over and run at the Germans." That's that's what I feel like I should be. I should be doing. I think okay. So that's the gate and I. I don't see a gate. Do you see a gate? I don't see a gate. Let's deactivate it and activate it again. Watch this.
Gate?
See if this actually works.
Now, what was this? Did you try to rename Stargate?
No. I have the gate cam, but weirdly, you'll love this. Stream Elements makes me unplug it and plug it in every time. Otherwise, it won't pick it up. It's the weird. They all have their little foibles. You know what I mean? And I being a giant foible myself, so I unplug it.
Yeah, but that means I don't want to mess around with it when I get set up.
Exactly. So I don't know whether it's just my PC, whether it's the so I've unplugged it, I plugged it back in again, I deactivate it, I activate it, and bingo, I now have a Stargate camera that looks at birds in the corner of my phone.
Oh yeah.
So, isn't that weird though? Like that's just it's completely random.
It's just so random.
It's like totally, yeah. What are we calling this thing? I quite like Midweek, Magic, Mayhem, Musings, and Mayhem. I mean, or something like that. I think that's it's got a good ring to it.
I like the idea of adding the word musing because
it
was like an hour and a half in and we hadn't played Magic yet. And I didn't want people, this is false advertising.
Shut up and play Magic, you dumb. Yeah, exactly. Dumb guy
you
from
damn
Stargate.
Magic monkeys. Yeah.
Yet another Stargate mug. I'm Stargate. Yet another Tech Bandits merchandise purchase. Look at this.
Gosh, this is such great stuff.
This is a metal.
Except.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Wait, how's that going to work now?
What do you mean?
Do you have to switch all the merch over to
this is what I'm doing.
Stream Elements?
I'm slowly switching it to Stream Elements. So just for people who don't understand what I'm talking about, what the hell GimpyG and I are talking about.
Exactly.
By the way, David Hewlett, GimpyG, we're here to muse and play Magic, basically.
True. And amuse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and Lance is my muse. Is my so
True.
There you go. Yeah, so that's the plan. If you can come up with a better name, by all means. Apparently, I'm not allowed to name anything anymore. So, because I came up with Magic Assist, and the more I think about it, the more cringy I think that is. But the joke for me was that you were assisting me. That's why I thought it was funny.
No, I got it.
But it comes across like I'm like Magic Assist. It's an inspirational tale. Yeah. So yeah. By the way, I did some pitching. We had to do some pitching the other day.
Cool.
We did some upgrade required pitching.
Are you more of a curveball or a fastball guy?
I'm like, you know what I'm like? I'm like the guy in the big mascot suit doing the dance at the halftime.
Okay.
I leave all of the business now to the wonderful Teresa who's directing it and Jane who's producing it. And then every so often I say something stupid and everyone laughs and it's like, oh, it'll be so amusing. So that's basically where I'm at with it. Yeah, they were saying like how can I, what is my connection with Q? And I say, well, I screw up his recipes. that's whenever we've done anything together like that, I've basically just butchered any recipe he's tried to make. But I'm happy to help him out if that's the way to go with it. I'm leaving it to Teresa entirely. I think you had a good chat with her.
Super funny ideas.
Yeah, I want your guy walking around.
They will require you to punish me, so it's gonna be funny.
feel that punishing you is possibly why I was put on this planet.
True.
I think that could be like my calling. They may have found my calling. Yeah, I was one of the things that I keep joking about was I said I don't think GimpyG thinks of me so much as, you know, they're like, well, are you like the host? I said, well, I don't think I'm really the host. I think GimpyG sees me as the guy who holds his iPad for him. I was like, basically,
yeah, we're homies, dude.
yeah, point the camera over there. You know, like I can't see what's going on. Yeah, so I don't know. But here's the funny thing is people keep saying, well, it seems a little too, what they said a little too Discovery Channel. I was like, excuse me? There is nothing wrong with Discovery Channel. I was like, if we want to do, I would do it. Could you imagine doing like a Mythbusters type of show?
That would be excellent.
That's just assistive.
And B, I'll go without pants. If it gets us out,
dude, I'm not wearing pants.
They don't
now.
want us,
I'm not
more
wearing
edge.
Pants now.
I'll go edge.
Yeah. I don't, we think you are the edge. You are the edge for us, But yeah, so it was just kind of, look, they're so funny. They're like, yes, I mean, but what is the narrative? I mean, look, to be honest, there were some really, really good notes. Like she was saying that.
It's spitballing. I'm with them. It's kind of hard to start from nothing.
Mm-hmm. When you got me on the screen, you're starting with nothing. There you go. It's funny though.
Well, but you got you.
I think in my head, I always thought of this as like a Mythbusters for assistive tech. I mean, I just thought that'd be like, why build a wheelchair when you can build a rocket-powered wheelchair or nuclear-powered wheelchair?
That would be cool.
You know what I mean? Like, I just feels like.
Now, are we seeing more of a series as opposed to a?
No, well, no. I think Teresa's working on a film for sure. Teresa's got a film that she wants to do with it, and I want to respect that. I just, but the great thing about it for me is that because I'm not, like, I'm just in it at this point in the same way that you are. So we can do whatever the hell we want. Like, then they just, if they want to document it, they can. If they don't want to document it, they don't have to. So it's kind of great, GimpyG.
I think
Why can't I quit
Fluffer.
you?
No, did you see what they said? GimpyG completes us.
Yeah, why can't we quit you? That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Why can't I quit you? All right, so we've got, but it's still doing Streamlabs ads, right? So I got to change. I got to change the Nightbot as well. I got to write a list of things that I could do. This is me not reaching for a pen because I don't have one anywhere near me. In my head, I got to change. I got to change all the Nightbot stuff. I don't even have a setup for Magic yet. Like, so you're gonna talk to people while I fumble around looking at these, trying to figure out how to get it onto the screen, right?
Maybe it'll work better. Wouldn't that be crazy?
I think eventually it will, because if only because Ox and Barnacles won't be bugging me about it the whole time. You know what I mean?
Right, and they said, like Barnacle said, you could call him anytime and he'll fix it.
That is true. That is true. I just don't like to bug him. I feel like the guy's got so much on his plate already. Anyways.
What if he needs the distraction?
Ooh, that's possible. So I guess the question:
what if by helping you, you're helping him?
It's possible. It's possible. My very presence could be. I think if I do a window capture for the game, that would probably be the best way to go. Sorry, I'm gonna walk myself through this.
No, I'm with you.
I went to the comic book store today. Saw Baz at the comic book store. The reason why I was so exhausted when you called was that I walked Baz. So I raced out of bed to get Baz to it's his full. I mean, it's a job he does every week, but they've changed it for the summer because he can work during the days. So he's at the comic book store. Yeah, so he's there Wednesdays now, and he's always a little bit. I feel like he's always a little trepidatious about it, like not nervous, but just like, it's work, right? You don't really want to go there, but once you get there, I feel like he blossoms in a way. But anyway, that's cool. I like to walk him to the shop, if only just to make sure that he's actually going to the shop. He's not actually going to a little aside for you. His new favorite game right now is a game called Weed Dealer.
No, it's called Weed Shop 3.
Is that what it is?
That's what it's called.
Thank God you're here to keep me hip and young. But that's what he's playing. So he's like, it's the most revolting game, though. Have you played it?
I've guess who's playing it? It's Charlie is playing it. So
Oh,
I'm guessing
that's
that's why the
why. Oh
kiddies are
my
playing it.
God. Of course it is. Of course. That would be moist critical for those of you in the know.
Yes, yes.
But is moist critical? Okay, so that's my question. I want to talk to moist. I really want to do a podcasting bandit at some point and just keep talking to people about, not podcast is the wrong term, or influencer or something. I just like to talk to these guys to just see how their businesses work. Like, I just think it's fascinating. Like, I'd love to know,
It
does he
is.
get paid to do that?
Uh,
Does Weed Dealer
Sometimes, and then
2000?
sometimes not. I
Does
don't know about Weed Shop. I mean, you'd be really smart if you're a game developer to pay them,
Yes,
because all of a sudden
absolutely.
thousands and yeah.
But that's it. I mean, they're
So
just Baz just
yeah,
picks up games, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly where he got it from. It's from somebody on YouTube or somebody on TikTok. Are they talking about?
yep.
Are they talking about ditching TikTok in your neck of the woods as well? They're talking about they're now
Yes, I've heard that.
there's talk
I
again that
mean,
we're supposed to be getting rid of it apparently. Nope,
well,
download list.
because they're getting everybody's information,
Hmm.
and that's basically just downloading into China's database,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I don't know. They probably have access anyway.
I mean, if they don't have it voluntarily, I'm sure they've got enough ways, as you say, ways in anyways. But I am a little nervous about it because I go like I just don't know what that's going to mean for my kids later, my kid later on. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
what do they,
yeah.
what if they decide that I don't know, all. I mean, look, they're already using DNA to pick out the Uyghur population. Did you hear about this? They're using their giant database of
Right.
people. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that just seems pretty dodgy. I mean, that said, we were talking yesterday about the government intervening in stuff that they shouldn't, and one of the things that came up that I think people were quite shocked by was when we were in BC, we were on the border of BC with Washington State and BC because of Point Roberts, and our doctor would show us an ultrasound and would be happily show us whether our son was a son or a daughter, or our baby was whatever they
Gotcha.
were.
Gotcha.
They are not allowed to tell the parents that in Vancouver. Not allowed to.
Any idea what the reasoning behind that is?
I don't. The rumor was, and I don't know whether this is true or not, so I don't want to make sure that I am not spreading something that I do not know for sure.
Total rumor.
I had been told that because there were certain I don't know whether they're religions or countries or communities that had a preference for boys, wanted a boy, not a girl, and they would abort if they had a girl, and they would keep it if it was a boy.
Oh, yeah.
And they had such a huge problem with it that they stopped telling them. Now, again, if you want to find out, I'm sure you could pop down the border, across the border, and get it checked out here. But I believe that was what I was told was the case, because I was shocked. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. I was like, no.
Yeah.
If you have the right to fire a freaking ultrasound at someone's belly, you have the bloody right to know what that ultrasound's looking at. That's ridiculous. But apparently that
Right.
was.
Or
I
don't
don't know
tell
if
me
that's
what it
still
is.
the
Just give it
case.
to me.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
still the case there. Who knows? And that seems almost like laughable as a problem compared to some of the stuff going on in the States right now. So.
Well, I just find it interesting that they can take a picture of your tummy
Yeah.
or the innards,
That's the
and then
technical
you
term for
can't
it.
look at it. That's kind of weird.
Isn't that weird? That just seems
Yeah.
absolutely bizarre to me. I'm going to add a window, make a new source visible, I guess, or add an existing. Let me just see what happens if I do this. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, there's nothing like talking about abortion and prenatal rights and then try to figure
Yeah.
out
To get everybody really,
exactly,
kept up,
and then try to figure
jumping
out
up in the morning.
your window capture from there. What do we got here? MTGA. Look at that. If that works, I'll be very impressed. It's not showing the right
Did
thing.
you ever
Okay.
discuss with Baz like what distinction he was making between mental and physical? No, it wasn't physical, medical and mental ailments. Or did you? I didn't want to confront him on mine.
No. I think he was. Because he was getting a bit grumpy about it. But I think his thing was just that I guess his thing was not so much that they were. I think his thing was that they were not definitely linked. That if you are physically sick, you don't automatically become depressed, or that if you're incredibly healthy and in top form, you're not automatically happy. That they are separate from each other, I think was the point he was making. Not that they were not related, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Have I got that?
I think I do. Yeah.
I feel like
my
that's
whole
what he was
deal,
saying, but I could be wrong.
He's really smart. So I would rather err on the side of perhaps we're not, you know, jiving with each other.
I feel like
Then yeah,
he got frustrated and I think maybe a little self conscious while he was explaining it.
see, and I as a teacher, yeah, I never wanted to do that with a kid.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. That wasn't you. I think it was probably more me than anything else.
No,
So
no,
for
no,
some
no.
reason that
I
window
mean all of
capture
us
doesn't
together.
work. That window capture doesn't work. So I'm going to try something else now because I set it up to
Okay,
choose. I said I want you to do this, but it still wouldn't do it. Game capture. I'm going
it
to
said
add. I create a new game
no
capture.
way.
Okay. I'm going to try it again. Capture a specific window. Go into the window. There we go. And then this one doesn't work.
So,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
uh,
Well, that looks pretty good.
do you take all of your X-rays and MRI stuff then with like? Do you keep it yourself?
Only recently. And it's only literally with the MRIs. The first time I've ever been able to do that. It's the first time it's ever been accessible
Okay,
to me. And that's only because there
I've
was a
always hated it. Yeah, when you go
what not
in
wanting them or
and then
you'd wanted them.
no, no, no. Like you go to one specialist
Mm.
and then you go to the other and they put you through the exact same test.
Oh god, yeah,
And you're
that
like,
drives me
you don't
insane.
talk to those people? What's going on?
Oh, I remember when Baz broke his arm and we went into the hospital and they're like, "Oh, I can't read these files. We're just gonna give him another X-ray." I was like, "No, you're not." I was like, "No, we've got all you made." I said, "I just paid for a freaking CD of X-rays from one place. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
just going to irradiate my son again," because you can't be bothered to figure out how to open the file. And sure enough, I bullied her into doing it. But she was just like, "Oh, it's just easier to send them off for another X-ray." I was like, "Excuse me?
Uh,
Yeah." So I'm talking about exactly people. Damn them. I mean, this is the funny thing
it's
is, I don't even know. I just had a wonderful chat with Ari, my bioinformatics and big computing guy, works with all
whoa.
sorts of companies.
Ari's a
Amazing.
smart name.
Oh man, yeah, I know he's amazing. He's just a lovely guy too. He's fun to chat with. So we have these sort of random chats. The poor guy now gets stuck with me huffing and puffing because I'm usually walking the dog when I'm talking to him now.
Hey,
But and we were just saying how I can't remember what we were just saying now because I completely lost my train of thought. Absolutely lost my train of
let's
thought.
see. We were talking about not getting your X-rays, and they wanted X-ray baths again,
Oh right,
and
X-ray pass, and then there was the he was. I just said
computer.
no X-raying him again. Um, God, I can't remember what
Uh,
it was now. It'll come to me. But
Ari's a real smart computer guy.
the point was trying to get the data available to people. Like it's just not.
Yes,
And he was saying that a lot of the other sort of was. He was talking about research data and how research data is just. I've been doing this Google's analytics course, and he was talking about how every researcher will just sort of jot their quote unquote jot their notes down in different formats. But of course, then when it comes to trying to share that data, it's very difficult because you've got to clean the data. You've got
yes,
to there's no meta format for all research data and that kind of stuff. It's just one of the issues that one comes up against these things. Uh, but yeah, with Baz's records though, they thought it was easier to just do another X-ray, and uh, and the other thing that happened was I went up to talk to her at the. I mean, again, they're going crazy. It's incredibly busy. I get it. This was not during COVID. This was pre-COVID, and she said, "What's the problem?" I said, "I said, here's the X-rays. Here's the doctor's report. Here's the." She goes, "I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him." And I was like,
oh
I was
yes,
like, okay. And
oh
so she taught,
no,
so that she turned to my son and said, which leg is the problem? And he said, well, it's my arm. My arm is broken. And I was like fuming because I just wanted to say like, which you would have seen if you'd read the fucking report and looked at the X-rays.
exactly.
You know what I mean? But it's again a little bit of power
Yeah,
can corrupt absolutely in some cases, right? Because if I cause a fuss, what's going to happen? Security guard's going to come up, or they're going to make I mean, I don't want to make my son's life miserable in any way. We also watched a guy. Oh my
tragic.
god, we watched a guy coming down from. He'd just been revived from fentanyl, so he came.
Oh,
He
that was
came.
exciting.
Yeah, he was wheeled in, basically foaming at the mouth while we were there. And within about, God, it must have been about, well, certainly within a quarter of an hour, he was sitting up saying, "Let me the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Why'd you harsh my
Oh,
buzz?" And
jeez.
yeah, yeah. And this guy, one of these Where's my wallet? You stole my fucking wallet. And they're like, no, you dropped your wallet and we picked it up when you were dying in the gutter. And you could tell these medics were so sick and tired. And at one point, the guy lost his temper with the guy and said, look, you are, I know, he says, I know what you're going to do. I know you're going to go right back out there and do the same effing thing again. And we may or may not be available to help you next time. But in the meantime, you can damn well shut up and sit here and wait for us to do the process, put you through the process. He said, that
was cool.
Like your heart had stopped like 20 minutes ago. Your heart wasn't working. So shut up type thing. But and Baz and I were just like just staring.
Whoa.
Like, it was like, this is the best ER episode ever.
See, I thought you were probably taking notes. Like you go up to the fentanyl guy and go, "Hey, psst,
I'm always.
tell me exactly what you're feeling right now."
That's my wife in the window. Wait a sec. I gotta go let my wife in. Hang on.
Wait. How much is that wifey in the window?
Too much for you, buddy. Too much. Here you go.
The one with the
hey, baby.
blonde hair. I didn't want to say waggly tail because that could just, that can be problematic. So, yeah, I saw VR GIMP. You remember when the internet was just supposed to be the font of knowledge and not a tool of oppression? Yeah, but I also remember the very early days of the internet, me waiting like 20 minutes for a dirty picture to download one line at a time. Research, complete research, nothing lascivious, just research. Let's see, and the one boy baby policy. Oh, yeah. The one baby policy in China was a drag because for thousands of years, I would say their tradition, first off, they were mostly agricultural, and so having boys was good. And then also the first born son had all kinds of responsibilities and honorifics put upon them. So you basically, if you have a first girl, and that's all you have, you're in trouble. So they were, I believe, drowning babies as they were born. Bummer. Oh, sorry, VR. I'm talking about this awful stuff, and you're talking about Hot Pockets, which is, of course, the fruit of the nerd gods.
What, Hot Pockets? I've never had one. I don't think I've ever had a Hot Pocket.
You too fancy?
I don't think anyone's offered me one.
Well, it's a Hot Pocket. They basically, I think they'll crawl over to you.
I think I went in for an ad for one once, but I've never tasted. I don't think I've ever tasted one. They're like just like little pizza pop type things. I think the pizza pop count.
I mean, they got fancy at one point where, like, even now the bread's got like, rosemary and whatever bread.
Oh, really? But they're called pizza pockets.
They definitely are. You can get ham and cheese and egg ones though too.
Ah, shoot!
Yeah,
I forgot to change the title. I forgot to change the title again.
That's okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's midweek. See, that's the problem with changing the things too. Midweek magic. I'm gonna put The Gathering just so everyone knows. No, just magic.
Musings.
Midweek magic musings and mayhem. What do we think?
You could do that. I'm really not that picky.
I think you really are.
Now,
I think you're actually.
Have you been in many commercials?
No,
I have not seen you in many.
No, I did one. I think I did.
Or
one
any.
Commercial. I did a couple of voiceover things, but actually appearing in an ad, there was only one a million years ago, and it was just so embarrassing. It was like I was basically told, just don't do this ever again. I just
why
feel
aren't
like
you
why
on,
can't
like Match Game, $100,000 Pyramid, all these other shows?
Yeah, it's a good question. I should be on all of them, shouldn't I? I should be
on all
whoring myself out at all times. I think if Jane had her way, she'd be whoring me out to a lot more stuff than I do. But that said,
I think Jane should have her way.
Jane always gets her way. All right, I'm looking at the Pizza Pocket because maybe I have had a Pizza Pocket, but is it a brand? I feel like I've had
Hot Pocket.
I haven't had that. Are they the McCain Hot Pockets? Is that what they're called?
No, they're just hot pocket. That's exactly the way they say it
It
during the
really doesn't
commercial.
matter
That's
how many
why.
times
Yeah.
you sing that. It doesn't help me at all. Oh, pizza pockets, hot pockets. I see. There's a problem. Hot
Yes.
pockets. Okay, hot pockets. Here you go. Good
There
lord.
we
Wait a
are.
sec. My okay. Explain this to me. Why do I have a crotch shot of a Lululemon woman as the top image in my hot pocket? Oh, hot pockets. Ah, okay. No, I got it. Never mind. I got it. But I
Hot
got there's some
pocket.
hot pockets. Not wearing a lot right now. Okay. Boy, they look. Should we say artificial? They have a
You
certain.
could say that for sure.
I would say that they have an artificial look to them. Okay, I can't say I
And
would
I
rush.
would say,
These are garlic buttery ones, apparently too.
are
I
you
don't.
seeing the advertisements
Let me
or
see.
actual consumer pictures?
Let me see if I can find a four cheese pocket for you. There you go. This is what I'm. Now I'm not. I feel like I'm doing ads now, but here you go. This is what I've got. No, I don't.
Let's see
Why?
here.
It didn't show up. This is the weirdest. Okay, I've really got to get this. This is crazy. How's this? There you go. That's what I've got. I got a hot pocket. That's what my hot pocket looks like.
Okay.
But when
Ooh,
I
I can see magic up there. That's cool.
yeah, magic is there too. Yeah, I've got that working for some reason. But when I went to the look, when I go to the ads, let's see if I go scroll back. There you go. That was my hot pocket. Do we see that now?
Hmm.
That was so
You
the
know,
top
there's
left.
a
That's the hot
delay.
pocket. I've got a hot
Oh, there it
pocket.
is.
That's the crotch that showed up for me. That was the first thing I saw when I saw a hot pocket, which
Okay,
does
so
not make me want to eat pizza. I'd have to say.
no.
Yeah,
But okay, now when you see the hot pocket on the front of
yeah,
the box and it
yeah.
says garlic buttery crust.
It does.
Okay, these things are not thick like that
They're
and
not.
robust. These are no. Once you cut it or bite it,
Mm.
it's about 3 millimeters thick,
Ah, is it
and and
self-sustaining? Will
and
it
there
hold
is
itself
not that
together?
much stuff.
Will it, will it
Yeah,
will
yeah.
this will this will this carb-like membrane hold all that stuff back?
It will. It's quite. I'm not sure if it's a new kind of fabric or
Fabric
what
that
they make
yeah.
it out of. But it definitely
Edible. It's
holds.
an edible
Definitely holds.
it's an edible fabric. Maybe that's what the hot pockets are made out of. Maybe that's why
Yeah,
maybe those shorts were actually an edible fabric.
and so you know,
Mm.
because if you ever decide, I'm going to have a hot pocket, like the little people,
I'm going to
um,
try them now. I'm going to try them now for sure. In
well,
fact,
you're going to burn your mouth
if
unless you're real careful,
oh yeah,
because they come out at 5,000 degrees. I'm not sure why.
right. Are you nuking them or
Like,
are you put them in the oven?
oh yeah, you nuke them.
You nuke them. Okay. All right.
It would lose all of its hot pocketness
Okay.
if you didn't nuke it. Because why? You're trying to save time so you can get the extra fragging.
Is there anything else in them? Like it's just that just looks like four. That's literally just four cheeses and ketchup by the looks of it. What's the are there other
No,
options?
it's a pizza sauce of some sort. Uh,
All right,
yeah, no, they
I'm
got
looking.
Supreme. That's
Oh, they've
got
got.
like
Oh, look at this. Wait a sec.
sausage.
They've got a breakfast ham and oh applewood. They got fancy applewood, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh
Oh, what's
my!
big and bold? Come on, that sounds like me, doesn't it? I sound big and bold. A big and bold buffalo style chicken. I'm in. That's it. Done. How do I? Where to
Sounds like
buy?
your pecs for sure.
Click it. Isn't it? My buffalo style packs.
Dude, did you see that Stalin also had your pecs?
Stalin?
Yeah, like okay,
So
if
I've
you go
got
and
like
look up,
dictator packs. Then is what you're saying.
I'm just gonna say I wouldn't want your pecs to like gain control of the whole
Don't.
hewlett
Yeah, if they
because if
turn
they do, there's gonna be some trouble.
if they turn on you,
Canada's gonna turn. Yeah.
mm-hmm, it's true. Well, if they turn, they'll turn. They'll be more like man boobs. Did I tell you
Oh
that?
no,
Did I
no.
tell you that Guillermo story about doing the Guillermo movie? And I got to
Uh,
we shot a
it's got
scene.
man boobs involved.
Yeah,
This is cool. Go ahead.
we shot a scene, and then I get this weird cryptic email from Guillermo that just said sort of like darling, man boobs, GDT, and I was like, what the?
Gee,
I was like, I get all self conscious. I'm like, does it look like I've got man boobs in the show? Like what? Like because we've only shot one day, and then suddenly all the phones ring, the emails are going, the texts are texting, and I'm being rushed to set to go to the makeup trailer where Guillermo's sitting there, and he literally watches as they slowly build up man boobs on my poor white flesh. and he would just go.
So you didn't have enough man boobs?
He wanted. I said, but Guillermo, are they gonna? Are people even gonna see it? Because I've got like a shirt and a jacket on. He goes, they may not see it, but I will know it's there. I will know they are there. And then every day I'd come in for work, and he'd go, grab my man boobs, and and I would say, Guillermo, my eyes are here, and that's how we'd start every morning.
Bye, Ever My Fairy.
What's happened? I think. What?
I don't know. I wish I could stick around. Somebody's already leaving.
They did not last long. We're so sorry this isn't more exciting for you, Eva Maferi. Where are you off to? What do we got? If you have to type it from scratch on every stream, then of course it'll be different every time. Ha ha. I don't know what's I missed.
Yeah.
What the heck? Now, I missed everything, but they are pretty good. But yes, you're not wrong. I see. Are you good? Okay, it's pretty sturdy, actually.
Oh, he never heard of Putin pecs. Jeez.
Oh, you don't know the Putin pecs? Ooh, the bread in a
Some
hit
people
pocket
are still behind.
Basically leftover cardboard boxes made into food product. Well, that sounds like a good use of it. I had to toss out the mac and cheese after the last good discussion. Yeah, that'll do it. Go for fluffernutt. That'll do it. Oh, all right. Goodbye, Eva Maferi. I don't know why Eva Maferi has to go, but I've had fun though. David, I wish I could stick around, but I'm a head out. Yeah. In other words, more exciting things to do. That's what they're saying.
You know, if I was Guillermo del Toro, and I had that kind of power, I would spend a lot of time making everybody around me look uglier too. Just for the dominance.
He said to me at one point, he said, I want you, he said, I give him a haircut that, I'm doing a terrible accent, by the way. This is the worst accent ever.
I'm with you.
He said, I don't want him to get laid the entire time we were shooting this movie. that was his instructions to the hair department on how to do my hair. So we have an understanding. I respect and worship his work, and he mocks and derides me. So that's it, basically how it works.
No, wait. He said about the kind of haircut you're supposed to have is he doesn't want you to be lazy the entire time.
Yes.
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm not lazy. No, don't get laid. I'm not going to get laid.
Oh, laid.
Not lazy.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
David's like, got that handle, my friend.
I got a mustache. I got a mustache to handle that. I think I've got this. I got this covered for you, Guillermo. Yeah, exactly. So, I gotta say, I
actually went not dirty enough. That's cool.
Yeah, isn't that weird for you?
Yeah.
I mean, usually it's me going like, "Oh God, where's Gimpy going with this?" But no, not today.
Yes.
Today I went there and you didn't. Okay, let me get that a little bit higher up here. There we go. So, do we want that? We don't want that. I don't think we need to see that over the game. Okay. All right, I'm gonna call this. If I name this now, wait a second. Oh, I think I may. Okay. GimpyG, I'm gonna blow you away.
If it's gonna be static, I feel like Musings needs to come early in it somewhere.
Really?
Well,
you think it should be Musings first? It should be like
midweek
Musings and
Musings. Yeah.
Midweek Musings.
And
okay, all right. I'll change it again. I'm going to change the title right now.
Yeah.
And I think if you reload your screen, it should change it. I think, but I don't know. Midweek Musings. There you go. Midweek Musings and Magic Mayhem. There you go.
Love it.
Mayhem with GimpyG. There you go. Done. All right, done. All right. Should we do? I mean, do you want to play some games? Or where are you at with things? I mean,
sure.
I feel like I always feel like I'm letting the side down a bit because I just don't get a chance to play between our sessions, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. And
you're saying, I am.
At the end where we continue. No. I want you to be able to play. That's what this is about.
Okay. This is Magic Musings. I'm going to call this scene Magic Musings. There you go. Look at that.
Did you ever watch Match Game?
No. What's that?
You never watched like Match Game 74, 75, or 76?
I don't think so.
It's on the game show channel. It had
wait a second, there's a game show channel?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe not in Canada.
Maybe not.
It is America.
Probably not in Canada. Canada, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of games. We had like Just Like Mom. That was the show that we had.
You don't know what Match Game is?
I don't.
It's fantastic.
Is it?
Oh, okay. It was like the mid-70s, right?
Okay.
And they were dirty.
Really?
Like, it was pretty. Yeah.
Oh,
they're
wrong one.
Very much innuendos.
Right. Well, that's because
they could do,
right?
Yeah. and there was a panel of 6 celebrities, and the contestant, they go, it'd be like, old McDonald had a farm, and on this farm he had a blank, or something like that. But it was usually a better joke.
Right.
And then, so then the celebrities would fill out blank with something, and then the contestant tried to match them. And usually you got to say boobs or something like that.
That's like that, or whoopee. Wasn't that the word they used to use all the time? Whoopee?
Whoopi was on Newlywed Game. I saw that a lot.
Okay. It reminds me of RuPaul's. Doesn't RuPaul have that on the Drag Race? They've got the I can't remember what they call it, but RuPaul does the same thing with the celebrity game.
You've
never watched RuPaul's Drag Race?
No,
dude, you're missing out. I'm telling you, like,
I'm not a drama guy.
No, but especially as a straight white male, it's like a whole other magical world you didn't know existed. Like, we are so boring. And it really is, but it's like a glittery, magical world that Baz and I were enthralled. Absolutely enthralled. I may start wearing eyeliner just for this.
You should. Well, you did. What do you mean? You would have been perfect on RuPaul about 40 years ago.
Back in the day. But even then, I wasn't pushing it enough. I didn't have enough makeup. You know what I mean?
Well, right. You weren't fabulous yet. You were just...
I did have some nice frilly shirts, though.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
I personally like the idea of a trench coat, maybe a cape.
Yeah, I didn't do the cape.
No top hat, because that messes with the hair.
Yeah, that would fuck the hair. That's true. Well, what do you think I am? Something out of Guns N' Roses? No.
Yeah, no, man, you were not. No,
it was too.
You were
Guns
a Duranian.
Yeah, top hat's way too Guns N' Roses or ZZ Top or something. It's just too.
True.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah. No capes. No capes, darling. No capes.
No capes.
No capes. All right, let's play some Magic.
Now.
Oh, I need to share with you, don't I? You know, if your sister is vacuuming right now, I don't hear a thing. It's amazing.
Okay, great.
In fact, I would say this is even quieter than normal, even.
It should be. I'm stuck back in a room full of once burnt stuff.
Well, maybe that's where you belong. Maybe you, like I have found my calling.
Yeah.
You found your place.
I found my place.
I think you found
on the aisle of misfit toys.
Yeah. That's it. You're one of the lost toys. Why is that up? Why am I showing you that? I see. Okay.
I don't know. I'm seeing it.
You got it right now? You can see what's going on?
Yep.
You're ready to kick some magic ass? Kick some magic ass. I don't know how that works, but it sounds quite rude. I've been watching too much Rick and Morty, I think.
You get Penn and Teller, and you drop kick one of them.
Magic ass. I see where you're going, and it's and it's not a good place
because probably not Teller. The guy's like 6'8".
Yeah, he's pretty huge. He kicked my butt, probably.
No, wait, that's Penn.
Is it? Which one's? I get them confused. They're genius.
Penn's the tall guy.
Brilliant. They're brilliant. Hey, if I pull this out enough, we'll hide people's names too, won't we?
I don't know. I can't see them now. All I'm seeing is
what do you think?
The game, and it looks really good.
Okay, you've seen the game. Yeah, good. Okay, good. All right. Well, let's get into this with some magic. I do enjoy seeing you and Gimpy kick some money in some magic, says Krillin64. Well, thank you. And then Confusa, someone's confident today? I don't know that I'm confident, Henry Confusa. I think I'm maybe just deluded. I hope it's safe to be back in the fire room. Look, he's,
Oh, yeah.
He's like a little burned toy that they put in the back room. I think it's, and he said,
in the back room.
But from my convenience standpoint, which is really all it's about, the sound is much better.
It sounds much better.
Dude, I like you among
Actually, I'm not smelling anything, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that we all got, I don't have it, but Sister and Trenton have walking pneumonia.
What?
Well, of course I don't have walking pneumonia.
How do you get
walking pneumonia either?
How do you get walking pneumonia but not COVID? Everyone's got COVID now.
I don't know.
Are they sure it's walking pneumonia? Because that sounds like they'd have exactly the same symptoms as COVID.
They jammed stuff up Trenton's nose, and they didn't let him come into the hospital. They made him park in a special parking spot outside the hospital.
Well, you got to watch out for that, man. Pneumonia is not good for you either, is it?
No, I get you can get a shot for that too.
Oh, can you?
Like,
You get
yeah, yeah.
pneumonia
So I
shots?
got, yeah, they're like every 5 years instead of every year though, because it's not something that's
You know what I mean?
evolving all the time.
But do you get the same bacterial problems in the lungs that the Q was having?
I'm not, and I think I can. I just don't know what regimens they do,
Hmm.
but in my house, if I get anything in there from eating or breathing,
Hmm.
we'll put we'll lay me down and put my butt up on a pillow,
Hmm.
so my butt's a little higher than my head,
Hmm.
and then we'll do something called percussion treatment where they'll cup their
Drumming.
hand and go cup 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 cup. Yep, and like hit me until I can cough it up.
Oh
And I
man,
don't know how if
I will totally help them with that when we next meet.
yeah,
Yeah,
those big old meaty paws.
my meaty
You
paws.
could probably do an entire lung
I'll just
in one shot.
I'll do like those wrestling moves where they do the leaping in the air and they have the elbow out. They go "Wah!" And then I'll land on the
Except
stomach.
palm first.
Except palm first because my elbows hurt. It's true. Okay, airway
Yeah.
cleaning. Animal confusion. It sucks. My wife just correct Lance. Rolling pneumonia. Ah, rolling
Oh,
pneumonia.
rolling pneumonia.
Like a
Well, it's not
rolling
me.
pneumonia. Nope. He's not even rolling. He's like
You know
stationary
what's
pneumonia.
weird?
There's like
Like
walking pneumonia and
I
there's
even got the cold. Yeah. Go
but
ahead.
you got the
Sorry.
cold as well?
I got the cold, but it's like 2 days and I'm fine. They're all like 2 weeks in.
You're like bulletproof.
I guess you gotta just chill.
Yeah. Well, you're fireproof,
That's
so
what
why
I'm doing.
wouldn't you be pneumonia proof too?
True.
All right, let's
True.
see if you've got that working. All right. All right. Let's
Right.
see if I can get some magic going here. Let me see if I can. Oh, and I need to pull out the
Yeah. What are our quests
I need to
this
pop
week?
out my chat,
Oh,
pop out the chat, so then I can see it, right? Because remember we had that issue before. There we go. And I've got another. Oops! I just closed it again. Crap. Okay, I don't know why.
did you say explosive diarrhea?
Yeah, I did exactly that.
That's what I thought.
Um, open the. Where's my little pop out? There we go, popping out the chat. I'm gonna drag this over
Hippity
here. It's so tiny. Okay, I'm gonna bring this. There we
What's
go.
the difference between this Stream Elements then and uh
I
Streamlabs?
feel like Streamlabs may be a little more. Maybe it's just because I'm what I'm used to, but it feels a little bit more intuitive. This one feels a bit more like I actually had to look up how to do a couple of things. Which on the other one I was just like, oh, I guess I just drag this over here and do that.
You just click
But
buttons. Yeah.
they're also ripping people off apparently, so I don't want to be a part of it. I want no part of that, GimpyG.
Why couldn't they be good guys
If
and make
only.
a good product?
Do you
Gee
want to? We could.
whiz.
I think I've got packs to open. Should we do some opening of packs? I've got one, two, I have
Heck yeah. Oh my
three
gosh.
packs, 6 packs. How
You
do?
no, you got 8 packs.
Why do I have 8 packs?
Uh because of our incredible victories.
That could be it. It must be. These are incredible victory packs. Let's have a look at our incredible victory packs. What do we got?
They
That's
probably give
new.
you style
Ooh,
points.
torch breath. That's what I'm like in the morning. This spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets a blue permanent. This spell can't be countered. Torch breath deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker. Wow. I like that. Don't you?
That is cool looking, yeah. And
Yeah.
I hate blue, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Almost as much as I hate cats. What else we got?
Ugh.
Exotic Pats, Obscure, Store. What's that one?
Want
Swamp
out, mom's done.
it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle it. Yeah, okay, that's all right. All right, and then what's our magic card? Let's see. Here we go. Ready, everyone?
There it comes.
Drum
Here it
roll.
comes.
Ugh, whatever.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It costs three
Oh,
different
let me
colors to
have a
do.
million different freaking. I mean, although we do have that card that says all mana, any mana is all mana, right? Isn't it? Or is it all creatures
True.
or all creature types or something? I can't remember now. I gotta say, I quite like that devil though. The token creature devil, I quite like.
Yeah. She's like a Girl Scout cookie
It's like a Girl Scout. It's like a Girl Scout
salesperson.
devil, and then behind her is like a hey, don't do that. That's my kind of devil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he looks like quite shocked and offended.
You're the worried devil.
I'm the worried devil, exactly. You're
You're the
worrying your
rebel,
devil
but with,
with
issues.
anxiety. All right, what do we got? Anything? Oh, couple of nice
Anxiety.
uncommon wilds, an uncommon wild and a common wild. We could use those. This is a
Yep.
first, a
Yep.
glamorous outlaw and a terrible shot. A vampire rogue
Is that
uses.
what is that? Is that a panther?
I guess so. It's
I
like a.
guess. It kind of looks like a dog
It's like
panther.
a bear panther. It's like
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Again, I would give the art a low score on this one. And plus, it's a
Yep.
freaking it's a handful of it's a random mixing of different. It's like every freaking mana. All right, sizzling
Now-
soloist. Look at that. What about that?
Whoa.
Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, target creature an opponent controls can't block this turn. If this is the second time this ability is resolved this turn, that creature attacks during its controller's next combat phase if able.
That sounds so complicated.
Doesn't it? Maybe it's the way I read it, but I should have gotten halfway through and I was like, hasn't we finished talking about this yet? Like that's where I was.
There was a period in there somewhere, but gee whiz.
I just let it go. Let me try it again. I'll try it, but I'll sound more excited about it.
Okay.
Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, target creature and opponent controls can't block this turn. If this is the second time this ability is resolved this turn, that creature attacks during its controller's next combat phase, if able. Nope, it's still really complicated. It doesn't matter how much.
Still seems pretty complicated.
No matter how much joy you put into it, it doesn't help. See. All right. Here comes the sizzling magic card of magicness.
Here it comes.
You ready? I'm clicking. Wait, what's that?
I'm ready.
Raffine's Guidance? What's that? I didn't know.
That's kind of cool looking, though.
I mean, it looks better further away, and then you pull it up, and it's like, why is it on some, like, it looks like a bad, like, mantelpiece thing from like IKEA or something. Anyway, all right, there we go. Ooh, Shakedown Heavy.
Ooh. Oh, I fought this guy before.
Really? Whenever
He's a jerk.
So Menace, which means you have to block with 2, is that right? Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Whenever Shakedown Heavy attacks, defending player may have you draw a card. Okay. Wait a sec. Whenever Shakedown Heavy attacks, defending player may have you draw a card. If they do, untap Shakedown Heavy and remove it from combat.
Okay. Let me explain to you what this does. Okay.
Walk me through this, giant brain.
Okay, so this big giant creature is only 3 mana, right?
Okay, yeah.
So on turn 3, they slap down the 6/4, and you're like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
But when they attack you, you get an option. You can let them draw a card or let the thing hit you.
Oh wow! So everyone lets you take a card, basically.
Yeah, unless I have some way to kill it by running it into 2 cats or whatever, right?
Or you have a card that untaps it. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
You need like a low mana card that untaps that. That would be a fun deck to play, actually.
He's nasty. Because he's got that menace too,
Yeah. No, I love it. It takes 2, so you can take out 2 little guys right away. I mean, that's okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, good to know. Where are we at? Another one coming up. There we go. Another deck. It's more fun opening real decks, but All right, what do we got? Oh, there's another first.
Whatever.
Most Wanted. Flash, enchanted creature gets +2/+1. When enchanted creature dies, create 2 treasure tokens. Yeah.
Does it look like there's a spooky chicken chasing this lady?
It looks like he's being attacked by it looks like he's being attacked by like that. I say, boy.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. He's been attacked by Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, there you go. All right. I was listening to Scott. There was a wonderful.
Did you watch those back in the day?
Oh yeah, damn right I did. Yeah.
Oh, love Looney Tunes,
in all their
man.
violence and inappropriateness. What's great?
Oh my gosh, they were so racist.
This fellow is a flash long there and 5 more mana cards. Okay, all right. And then what's that? That looks cool too. Oh no, it doesn't look cool. Okay. Don't see anything there particularly. Ooh, what's Extract the Truth looks kind of cool.
Ooh, I thought that said extract the tooth because I went back to your earlier.
Extract the teeth. Exactly. That's where I'm at. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a creature, enchantment, or planeswalker card from it. That player discards that card, or target opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Okay, I just kind of.
I've got a question.
Yeah, please.
Are those real teeth in your face now, or are they
no? These are
like things to hang teeth on.
I got temporary teeth. They're like basically lumps of clay. They're like little golem.
No, but even
teeth.
the stumps, are the stumps living teeth?
Oh yeah, the stumps are living teeth. Yeah.
Okay.
I still got a little bit of living teeth back in there still. Despite my father said I should have them all removed and just have. He says, "Oh, these implants are amazing." I was like, "Dad, they're like They're like $2,000 a pop or something, or $3,000 a pop.
Yeah, like $100,000 to like
I'm
refit your face.
Although I love the idea of being able to unscrew a tooth and put in something else. Could you imagine that? Where you like to show up and you're like, ka-ding.
Uh,
Like that
dude,
it'll almost be worth it. I might do a Kickstarter for
what
that.
was the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where the bad guy can change out his eyeball? The Last Action Hero.
Oh, really?
Remember, he had like a happy face, a smiley face,
Oh, really?
a little 8-ball.
I don't remember.
And you could have little teeth like that. You just
I
unscrew one,
could.
put one
Oh,
in.
yeah. I want LED teeth that light up.
That would
Wouldn't
make
it be
you
fun to
faster.
have, like, and your teeth would be like. I wonder if I could.
Honestly,
wonder if
that'd be awesome.
That would be neat, wouldn't it? Like Dr. No.
Yeah.
Was played by Charles Dance. Ooh, Gigantic Painting is on it. There you go.
Oh, he knows the Last Action Hero?
Yeah, I guess it was Charles Dance was the actor who I used to really like Charles Dance. It's not that
He was also the bad guy in one of my favorite shows, The Golden Child.
Oh yeah, that's one of your favorite films.
Hello.
That in Oklahoma.
Women. I love them.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to look.
I
at
think
that
they're
again.
small.
I don't remember that.
I like teeny tiny gals.
Yeah.
But I'm teeny tiny, so.
It's true. Maybe that's what it is. Your affinity for tiny things and being put in rooms full of tiny burnt things. Okay.
Tiny burnt
You're like me trying to make little French fries.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you
Sorry.
Did you ever meet Terry Hatcher?
Terry
Tell
Hatcher.
me you worked with Terry Hatcher.
I don't think so. Who is she?
Okay.
Was she
No, you
Lane?
would know if
Was
you
she
did.
Lois Lane?
She was Lois Lane back on the old Dean Cain one.
Yeah. I don't
the
think I've
old
ever met
one.
her. I don't think I've ever met her.
But earlier than that,
Hmm?
she was in Tango and Cash with
Tango and Cash with Sly. Was it
Sly and the other guy I really like, Russell.
Kurt Russell, that's right. Oh my God. Kurt Russell was like, I don't know, somehow he managed to not get pigeonholed the way Sylvester Stallone did somehow. I don't know. Because he's married to Goldie Hawn.
Remember, he started in Disney. Like
Yeah.
the
I
computer
remember.
wore tennis shoes and
Oh yeah.
all that. Yeah.
He was a kid. He was a kid in the Disney stuff, wasn't
Yeah. And
he? It's so funny that he's like such a kick-ass
fairly
now,
well
but the
adjusted.
reality is like he's I feel like some people Escape from New York, Snake Plissken, remember that?
Snake Plissken.
Oh,
yeah, I
Snake was
watched
great.
it again. It does not hold up.
I can't imagine. I don't remember it holding up at the time, so
No,
I feel
yeah.
like there were questionable effects even back then.
True. And then L.A.
The
is way worse.
The Thing. That was my favorite.
My God.
He was so
Okay, now that's
good
a
in
great movie, and
I
I
wanna
don't
see
like
that
spooky
again.
movies.
Yeah, I want to see that again. I really do. I saw a really fun one the other day that was recommended to me. It's called Wormwood Road of the Dead.
Whoa.
But it's W-Y, like Wormwood.
Wormwood, like a dragon?
Yeah. So it's an Australian or New Zealand, I think probably Australian film. And it's not perfect in any way, but it is a zombie Mad Max movie. So it's kind of like if you took the original Mad Max movie, that kind of like really cheesy, low budget kind of fun. You take that film and add zombies that breathe explosive gas. You would
Whoa.
That's what you and I gotta say it was a fun watch. Yeah.
What the hell happened to Mel Gibson? Was he always crazy, or?
I think he was always crazy. He managed to keep his anti-Semitism quiet, I guess, for a while.
On the down low, huh?
Or he was just making people a lot of money, so they just because he must have still been a jerk to some extent, right? Hey, wait a second. Let me try something.
Yeah.
Let me just try something. Bear with me.
Okay.
Did it work? I'm looking right now. Look at that. So we're back to like. Sorry, I just changed the scene because we're talking. So I go to the scene.
No way.
Yeah, and now hey, let's go back to the game.
Oh my God.
Did it work? It did. Oh, woo! Oh my God! It's on this, dude. It's this. Let me just go back so you can see it. It's this. It's this little device right here. And you can
What's
set
that
up.
called?
I don't know.
Elgato?
Elgato Stream Deck. And so,
Wow.
but I mean, you don't need this because you just get your quad stick to do it for you, which is what mine should be doing for me right now. When am I going to have time to freaking learn how to use the quad stick? When am I going to do that?
It's going to be one of those things. I don't feel like it's something you want to do on stream.
That's the problem. That is exactly the problem.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't want to learn it on stream, but then maybe I should learn it on stream so people can see just how freaking complicated it is to try to do this stuff.
I have a feeling, even if you put a few good weeks into it, they'll still see.
Thank you for your support.
No
Once again, everyone, that is GimpyG, my muse.
Okay.
That is my muse, GimpyG. His opinion on my approach to using technology. Oh, by accident, I hit the. Oh, what was that?
That's okay.
I missed it.
Loser
I think
card.
we had it. I didn't see a new beside it. All right,
Yeah.
we're doing it. We're doing open another one now. What do we got? Just out of curiosity, do people care about us opening cards? I kind of like opening cards. Howdy, James R. Gurney. How are you, sir? James R. Gurney, who was indispensable yesterday on our stream, I might add.
Yes.
All right. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It phases out. Phases out. I got to read that one. Permanents that phase out. Look at us, James R. Gurney. We're reading. James. Permanents that phase out and anything attached to them are treated as if they don't exist until the start of their controller's next turn. I was never here. All right. Okay. I thought that was the case, but okay. Ooh.
Interesting.
What's Rafine's Informant? I like that weird-looking eye thing she's got going there. When Rafine's Informant enters the battlefield, it connives. Oh, man, what's connive now?
One more fight.
To have a creature connive, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. If you discard... What? To have a creature connive, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land...
okay.
I see.
You don't have to be.
Got it, okay. I kind of like that card. I don't know what it is about that card. It's quite compelling, and she's beautiful too, which probably helps as well. All right, so Racer's Ring. I haven't seen that one either. Draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so nothing particularly fancy there. Couple more. Another couple of an uncommon wild, and a common wild. So we might be making a deck soon. Oh,
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Booyah! Rare wild. I'm not sure what booyah means, but I'm gonna go with it. Look, they're reading the card, says Nixie Geek. See, it's not just us who think that's amusing.
True.
Maybe James has come up with a nice name for our stream, since he said that and I quote, just pick a name and stick to it. Did you hear that yesterday?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I think he's changed since he got his lab. I think he's changed. I don't want to,
You know what?
Yeah.
He's become a monster. I didn't want to say.
Yeah, you give a man a lab, and he becomes a monster, or he makes a monster.
True.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, totally talking about monsters. I don't know why. Remember I was whining, complaining about Thermidor? No,
Thermidor?
you should totally be reading my stream. You should be reading. You're obviously reading my tweets. No, I was complaining about a ridiculous bill. I got a bill. So I got a quote. I paid like $300 to have a guy show up at our house and tell us that it would cost $2,600 to fix the gas cooker that we have, and
okay,
and it cost us $1,600 like when we bought it. So I was like, yeah. I feel like I feel like that was money. I don't feel like you had to come out here and charge us a large amount of money to tell us we should just buy a new one. So I complained about it online, and Thermidor got in touch. Which, it's a little sad that you have to have a lot of followers on Twitch or something before someone takes note. But I will say,
it's sad, but you have them.
But you have them, so I'm not going to turn them down. Exactly. So
yeah,
this absolutely lovely woman got in touch and said that she said she read it over and she understands. She's pretty cool about it. She just said like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all, and we totally understand, and so we just want to help you out. What do you want to do about it? And I said, well, actually, do you have somebody you recommend who can come and look at the? I mean, like she was very kind and offered us a discount on a new one and stuff, and I said, well, look, I'd rather not. I mean, I don't want to just throw stuff away. I hate that. Like, can we not just fix what we've got? And so they're going to send someone round. But, and I said, this time I'm geeking out because last time I wasn't here. I'm going to geek out. I'm going to see exactly what the deal is. But they literally wanted $600. The guy was saying we have to drill out everything and pull things off. I don't know what the point of this was, other than just tell everyone to get lots of Twitter followers. Well, it really helps.
Let me share something with you, because Mom and Dad, they took advantage of, and myself, I was an adult, of somebody very much like James Gurney. They were scientists,
right?
Polish, working in Denver, and they had got themselves a really nice home and a Viking stove, which is
Ah,
like Thermidor, but
right. Yeah, no,
better.
Viking. I think Viking's better, isn't it? Or certainly more expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I don't want to
So,
say better because I
and we
feel
got
bad
it
for
for like
Thermidor now.
$5,000. Okay,
Woo!
woo, a lot, right?
Yeah.
But it's got the oven and 2 ovens
Oh, they're
and
beautiful. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Don't tell Jane. She's gonna make me want to get one.
Well, but then the house burnt down and we went to
Oh.
go look to replace it.
Ah.
$25,000 to replace it.
Yeah, because that's some serious kitchenware.
Well, needless to say, we're not replacing that with
But
that.
but here's the question though: if you have insurance, they're supposed to replace it with the same thing, are they not?
True, but they've screwed us so hard on other things
Ah.
that we're going to have to make, like, we can make up, 15 to 20 grand on that
Mm-hmm.
and put it into something else
Yeah,
since
yeah.
they,
There's no point in
yeah.
having that much. Now, here's the question: the Viking stove didn't survive the fire.
Not really. I mean, dude, it was really, really on fire.
But
And then the
I feel
firemen
like
are
an
really hard
oven.
on stuff.
I feel like an oven should be able to sustain a fire, though, shouldn't it? I mean, am I just being silly?
Well, let me think about this. Like when we went back in the house, there was a hole chopped in the wall
Hmm.
and TVs were thrown out. So I think the water is as big a thing as anything else.
Ah, that's true. I feel like surely someone could take that and fix it up because they're all, you know what I mean? Like it's all,
Yeah.
yeah. Did you throw it out?
Uh, the insurance company, I think, keeps it if we don't. I don't know if they scrap it. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah,
A
I just feel
different
like
company has
I
it.
feel like if I bet you there's a nerd out there somewhere, probably somewhere in Utah. Did I get it right? Are you in Utah? No, not
Yeah,
Utah.
Colorado,
Colorado. That's it. Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah. There's got to be someone there who's like, oh my god, an old Viking that I can fix up. That'd be amazing. Like
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
remember in L.A. they were like like people would go and would spend like I remember when I first got to L.A. the very very first time I was like 18 years old, and I'd flown down by myself and I just got my driver's license. And the first time I ever drove by myself was in rush hour in L.A. and in a rental car, and I drove to my girlfriend's friend's house, and she said, "Yeah, you could totally stay with me, but if you wouldn't mind, give me a hand with this oven." And she had bought this huge old, I think it might have been a Viking, like a huge old thing. It had like a pancake griddle on the top, and it had all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff. And the entire time I was there, I cleaned it. The entire time I was there, I was like scraping it, scrubbing it, pulling it apart, like polishing stuff, putting it all back together. So this thing was like a, and I remember thinking like one day I'll be able to afford my own used Viking and clean it up. That was I don't know why, but that's where I was in my career at that point. But yeah, I used to I quite enjoyed cleaning it up, to be honest. It was something to do.
Wait, so you do like cooking? I think you've
No.
misled me.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Oh,
then why'd you want a stove?
I never cooked on it. It was just the idea of taking something that was so ruined and seen as absolutely useless and making it into something valuable. For some reason, that appeals to me. I love taking things that no one sees any value. It's a hacking thing. You take something that's got no value to
I can see
somebody
that.
and find value in it. I find that fascinating.
You would love a landfill. You should go
I know.
park at landfills.
Well, if I had a car, I think I would do more of that. I think I'm just opening another pack just so you know. A is my favorite. Raffine's informant again, but nothing new. Tainted indulgence. Boy, that sounds. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card unless there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard.
What
Like,
the fuck?
I know, it's just like
What?
It's like always got to be like every mana known to man. Okay, there we go.
Okay, here it is.
It's not gonna be good. We had too much good stuff last time. Oh, what is that? Look again, 3 mana. Obscura
3 different
Ascendancy.
types.
As drawn by, like, what the hell is that image? Like, that face is terrible.
Scooby-Doo.
It is worse than Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Like, no offense to whoever did this, but I'm sorry, I just don't like the art.
No offense, but your art is awful.
Well, I don't know whether it was like that was the choice they went with or something, but like, I mean, the spirit's okay. The spirit's got a good look to it and stuff. Everything else just feels a bit PG, doesn't it? I mean, is that me or
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, here we
Do
go.
all actors go into painting because there's so much downtime?
Painting?
And did you ever go into painting?
No, I haven't got. I've thought about it recently because I was like, well, I could splosh things on a canvas, and well, I don't do that. You know what I do instead is I like using Photoshop and doing
I've noticed you do some cool stuff.
I like art stuff. I like digital art stuff. So,
Yeah.
did you see my leadership cup? I should get you a leadership cup.
You
It's
know,
amazing
I think
how long it took me to do
you
that.
leadership cup.
Did you
Okay.
see that? Yeah, let's see if I can pull it up for
Well,
you.
when you put me inside your brain,
Yeah,
I thought, dang, he spent some time on that.
I spend too much time on things. It's true. Oh, we should do a magic. Oh my God, there you go. We need a magic cup.
Oh,
Don't you think? Like a
yeah.
midweek magic mayhem cup. Well, I'll do one of those or a T-shirt or something. I don't know. The T-shirts, I just feel like everyone has T-shirts, and I never wear them half the time. I like for me the mugs. Like, look, there you go. Look at that. This one. Here's why I'm
Well,
using
how
this.
do you get a T-shirt to fit the pecs?
Well, it's hard. It's very hard because you almost have to buy a
Difficult.
different size. Do they have like a different size to hold the pec part?
Right.
Can I get one with extra fabric just to cover the pec part is what you need. This one, I'll tell you what I like about this mug, which I was not sold on this at first because it has holes in the top. I thought, what's the point? The point is I can stream with this, and if I knock it over, it doesn't empty the entire contents into my keyboard. It only that small the amount that I get before I go, oh God, and grab it again. Huh?
Okay.
See? Thinking.
I like it.
Always thinking, GimpyG. That's me.
Always keep
And
thinking.
always drinking.
AKT.
All right. What do we got?
Did you hear the gun shooting? On the 4th of July?
I did not.
Like they actually have the audio. It's just a full on automatic weapon. It's
Who's doing? Like at an event? Is that the one where they actually killed people?
Oh no, it was the guy that shot a whole parade full of people.
Oh, I don't get it.
It's incredible, dude. Have you ever thought about what freedom is? I hadn't thought about it too much until this stuff comes up.
Apparently, it's
Because
the right to be an asshole and to
be afraid to go outside.
yeah, that's freedom.
Well, honestly, if you have two humans, if one of them has absolute freedom, the other one's going to be subjugated in some way, right? So you can't have absolute freedom in any way.
Well, this is it. I feel like freedom has been confused with selfishness at this point. You know what I mean? Like I don't think people really. I don't know. There's I can't remember what the comedian was who said it. He said like the only real reason for having guns is you want one. Like that's the only real truthful reason why you could say. I just don't understand it as a means of protection, and I'm worried that this big push for everyone to get guns, like for what? Like what are we waiting for? Are we moving towards a civil war? I mean, is that our plan now? I mean, I don't know. I feel bad because I talk so much more politics than I ever used to, and I don't like it's something I've always tried to avoid, but I feel like you sort of got to be counted at some point. You got to sort of stand up every so often and just go like, hey, this is just fucked. I mean, I'm honestly
I would hope
worried
that
about
anybody listening to us can listen to us, and if they don't have an opinion, then maybe form one, and if they don't like our opinion, then talk to us about it.
Yeah,
I would talk.
I'm curious to know how it works the other way. I really am. I'm not just paying lip service to that. I really do. Here, this is the new. Sorry, I'm gonna just put up the new merch stuff now because you asked me. I mentioned it. And because I'm a shameful self-promoter.
And you know what started this whole thing? In my mind, when we were talking about you being able to get a shirt to cover your pecs, I wanted to say, but I censored myself. I said,
what?
And those bullet-like nips. And then after that,
you didn't want to say bullets. Yeah, it's true.
I didn't want to say bullet-like nips. And then
why does it keep doing that? God,
there you go.
I missed it again. I don't know what we got. We got something.
Oh, dang it.
I know, sorry.
Got a thing.
I clicked a thing. A civil war seems legit, but I'm hoping it won't. I mean, I don't know what becomes more. I don't know what more of a civil war there is than to have someone gunned down. I don't know what the deal was. The July the 4th thing. Was there a reason for his?
I think we're seeing the civil war, buddy.
That's what I think. That's what I'm saying.
Happening.
I don't think it's a matter of like I don't. I
You're not going to face down the government. I don't care how many guns you have. They'll just drone your ass and you're done.
I guess. I
Yeah,
guess. I mean, well, they will depending on the color of your skin at this point. If you're white, they might
true.
let you off. But all right, I got Innistrad Crimson Vow. This is a series that I did not, neither Crimson Vow nor Midnight Hunt have I done. Did I do? No, I skipped this one. I stopped buying.
Yeah,
I stopped buying the
yeah.
cards because I felt like we were spending way too much money on this stuff. They're all new though. Oh, I do like
Oh
the art
my!
though.
Look
Look
at
at the art
this.
though. See, now I want to buy. Now I want to buy a draft
There.
box.
See how much better this
This, see,
is.
that's. I'm sorry. Like, no offense to absolute offense, Beth. I'm afraid. Look, this is
Yeah,
way,
you know
way
what?
better.
Offense.
Offense, because look at that. Like that, she is kick ass. Her hair's on fire. Her sword's on fire. I want this card. I
Yeah,
don't even know what it does. As long as you're okay. As long as you put one or more +1 counters on a creature this turn, Sigardian Paladin has trample and lifelink. Wow. Target creature control with okay gains trample. There's one that's drawing my eye here. Look at that.
yeah. See,
Oh
look.
God, that's freaking awesome. I just want to use it.
Mind Leech Ghoul.
I think I'm gonna have to
Ooh.
buy a bunch. I'm gonna buy a bunch of packs of this. Not
Innistrad.
not even the digital version. I think I'm gonna buy like the real. Like
Yeah,
this
no,
looks
yeah.
like a nice between I like and the hunt one as well, which is all the wolfy ones, which are kind of fun. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah, those
great.
are cool.
I'd put that on my wall. I'd get a tattoo of that. Hey, did you hear someone's getting sued for a tattoo? Did you hear that?
No, what? Say what?
Someone was put a piece of art as a used a piece of art as tattoo, and the artist is suing them for using
Oh,
it without.
shut up.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I don't know who it was. Someone will have to look it
But
up for me. But, okay, so we've got a whole bunch of
I bet
firsts here.
it's probably an
Markov
NFT involvement.
Waltzer. Flying and haste. The beginning of combat on your turn, up to 2 target creatures you control each get +1 until the end of turn. Okay. I mean, it's a couple of different manas, maybe, but
Yeah, yeah.
Blood Petal
Flying's
Celebrant.
good.
Yeah, look at that. I like blood as an artifact, too. Blood Petal Celebrant has first strike as long as it's attacking. When Blood Petal Celebrant dies, create a blood token, and the blood token allows you to discard a card, sacrifice a card, and draw a card. So that's basically
See, now, was this necessary?
what?
Blood Petal Celebrant
Yeah.
has first strike as long as it's attacking. What? What does that mean? Why did that need to be said?
Well, because you can't
It just has first strike, period.
Well, no, it doesn't have first strike if you're defending, though, right?
Oh,
I'm
shoot,
guessing.
you're right.
I'm guessing. I'm not like
No, you're right.
unholy. Look at this. Even the way they've done this, look at that. I mean, even though there's not as much detail as the other ones, and I think that candelabra looks
These
a
two
little,
faces
little
in the
small.
foreground.
But it's and the detail in the wall. Like this is I think this is beautiful.
Much better.
Yeah, unholy efficient. That's me. Creature, vampire
yeah.
clerk, vigilance, and put a +1/+1 counter. Okay, all right.
Do you think there's an art director? I'll bet there is. There's somebody in charge of the overall vision
I guess
or
so.
or feel of a certain.
I'd love to ask someone
yeah.
at Wizards of the Coast. I don't know how it works because it'd be really fun to come up with a card or two, wouldn't it? I mean, just sort of, or a design.
Yes.
I've heard apparently there's a whole sort of aftermarket thing where people, they call them proxy cards. So let's say you want to play, I don't know, what is it, that Black Tulip or whatever it's called.
Okay.
What is that?
Yeah.
Whatever that, I don't know what it's called.
Lotus, Black Lotus.
Black Lotus, that's right. So let's say you want to play a Black Lotus, you can't afford a Black Lotus, so you have a proxy card that you use, right?
Okay.
So it's a card that will fit in your deck and look the same as all the other cards, but it's just a proxy for the card that you want to use, right? So you don't have to go out and buy a $100,000 card. You can have it. But people have started getting really fancy with these things. Like they've got these really cool covers that you could slide over. So you get a cover that's specific for, let's say, Mind Leech, and it changes the face from that face to like a GimpyG face, or maybe it's GimpyG sucking my brain, or you can have different themes to the decks because they're made by artists outside. They're not a Wizards of the West Coast thing. They're like someone has been smart enough to come up with their own system type thing, which I think is just so cool.
You just came up with a way for them to balance the actual physical card game.
Right.
You just have sleeves you push the card down into.
Yeah.
So it maintains the art and the name and changes the stats at the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
I mean, I just love the physical nature of the cards. I love being able to sort of shuffle them in my hands and stuff, mainly just to make you feel bad. But it's like Jane says, I'm a completist. I want like every card. What do we got? Weaver of Blossoms. I thought it was a Weaver of Bosoms. I was like, well, I like the sound of that one.
Works.
It's a Weaver of Blossoms who's a human werewolf, and add 1 mana of any color, and it's daybound. And then when it's nightbound, it becomes a blossom-clad werewolf. Yeah, kicking butt.
And it's
kicking
3/4.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and add 2 mana of any one color, nightbound. So that means it. Sorry. So when it turns to night, it becomes the blossom-clad werewolf.
Yeah.
So it's.
And the way you turn it day to night is if you don't do anything your turn.
Oh. But it has to be the person who is the werewolf who doesn't do anything that turn?
Well, no, it seems like the other guy can do it too. So he can turn it back to day if he doesn't do anything.
And there may be
but then, yeah.
I see. Okay, but it automatically rotates anyways, or there's. I guess there are
It
cards.
doesn't rotate. No.
Okay, so there are cards that will turn it to day to night as well.
True.
I'm guessing.
True.
Oh, ceremonial knife again. Look at that. There's just something cool about that.
It's so cool.
Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has whenever this creature deals combat damage, create a blood token. That's equipped 2. Okay, cool. All right. I think it's time to.
Okay, here's a big one.
There you go. This is going to be good. I got a good feeling about this because look at that mind leech ghoul. Old Rutstein. That sounds like us. When Old Rutstein enters the battlefield or at the beginning of your upkeep, mill a card. If a land card is milled this way, create a treasure token. If a creature card is milled this way, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. If it's a non-creature, non-land card is milled this way, create a blood token. Look at that treasure. That is an awesome.
It's an eyeball.
It's an eyeball. I love it. Again, look at that. And the light, the way the light's playing on the side of his face. That is and the mycelium mushrooms growing on the back.
Oh, I see.
Magnificent, I'd have to say. Magnificent.
Wouldn't you think old rusting would be a good euphemism for like a skid mark in your underpants?
It's true. It's true. When you've worn your underwear too long, they become old Rutston.
Old rusting.
You wear an old Rutston again, are you? All right. Here we go.
I love I completely. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like behind you.
Yeah.
That's what I love about you, dude. You're actually fast funny. I love
it. It depends on the day. I feel like my mouth moves and it's like Jane always says, it's not that you're funny, it's just that you talk so much that eventually something's funny.
Something.
I think
the
that's
words
what it
kind
is.
of like, yeah, I see.
Eventually,
yeah.
it's my attempt, my humor is based on the, what is it, A Million Monkeys and Typewriters?
Yeah.
Approach. Eventually you're going to get Shakespeare. Something funny is going to come out eventually. I just talk that much.
Jane told you weren't funny?
Well, no, she didn't say that. I think
That's hurtful.
I think there are many days that I will just walk around the house trying to be funny because if you're not, you're not employed as an actor, your job is to just annoy everyone. I've discovered.
Gotcha.
I wrote Baz a song this morning to wake him up. I wrote him a wake up song, and I came in with my guitar and I sang it to him. He was not.
That
happy.
is so nice.
He was not happy at all.
My dad used to go pick up my brother's bed, the whole end of it, and lift it aside. He couldn't just drop it.
I can't do that anymore because I can't move my arms. But yeah, I used to do the same thing. In fact, Baz and I looked at videos. Remember that wonderful British plumber guy who became an internet famous fellow who digs tunnels under his ground, and he had one. Colin Furs.
Oh yeah.
Colin Furs. Colin Furs had an alarm that would these giant hydraulic things would throw him out of bed. And Baz and I were so intrigued by that. We thought that was so cool. Oh, by the way, who was it? Was it Potter Hobbit? Was it Potter Hobbit who was talking about having the bedside table?
Yes.
The bedside table was going to...
That was like a lazy Susan kind of thing? Sideways?
I thought we should build a little mini one. Just build a little model to see how it would work. Does that make sense? Don't you think?
Yeah.
I just thought that'd be kind of fun to do. I don't know when we'll do that, but in all our free time.
What do they call that? Proof of concept?
Exactly. I call it science. All right. What's James got for us? What's that link? James just drops links, and you just never know where's that going to go. Who knows? Could it be a trap? Could be.
I know I told you, but I don't know if the chat heard this before. But I had a drunk girl tell me that I wasn't funny.
Mm.
I was wheelchair funny.
Wheelchair funny.
And that has messed with me ever since.
Really?
Yeah, and
Is
especially,
wheelchair
okay,
funny funnier?
no, it's
Oh.
less funny.
Oh,
Because she
it's
said,
the ejector bed. He sent us the link to the ejector bed.
oh, cool.
Yeah, there you go. That's in the chat then. Sorry. So she said, how does this come about? Oh, damn it. Whatever you click, God, Gimpy, this is your fault.
Damn it.
You and your damn stories.
I
All right.
distracted you.
This better be a great story. Okay. How did it come about, though?
Well, no, it's, okay, as a disabled guy, I'm seen as like androgynous, right? So
Really?
I'll go out with the girls, and they'll tell all their sex stories and things, and I just sit there and go, "What?"
So you're like, you're
but then also,
non-threatening to them in that regard.
yes,
Okay.
very not threatening, which is exactly what you want to be when you're a guy.
Yeah, no, I know it.
You want to be
Let's just say I had a lot of girlfriends and that were friends. Yeah.
You too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm like, everybody tells me how funny I am, right? And like I'm kind of the center in a way, like the hoot.
You're
and
the
then
hub.
so we go,
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we all get back home to our separate homes, she calls and says, you're not funny. You're wheelchair funny. And I knew it was a slam. And she clarified that she goes to like comedy shows and those people are funny.
Right.
But what I'm doing is wheelchair funny.
Interesting.
Which I assume maybe she means I'm using the wheelchair as a prop often.
Well, but you
or
make
something.
some jokes about it, but I wouldn't say your entire humor is based on
That's
that.
what I thought. And if it does, don't you talk about what you know?
Oh my God, that's it. That's your comedy.
Yeah.
Your comedy is always based on often some sense of reality.
Yeah, and often things that bother you, right? So, and then unfortunately, like, so I like, oh yeah, you're fat, and she wasn't even fat. She was like big bosomed, one of those girls.
Right.
So, and that was the best I could do.
That's all you had.
That's all I had.
So you fat shamed her.
Well, kinda.
This is not just for the record. This is not a lesson for tech bandits.
No, this is not. Do not learn from my mistake.
All right,
just take your hurt, bury it deep, and go home.
I'll give you my similar story to that, which was
okay. Yes, I like this.
So we did a play. We were an all boys school. We did one of our very talented English teachers wrote a play, which was this very odd play where 5 people played one role. So we all played the one character, but we were all on stage at the same time. It was like different aspects of his personality, and it was about a murder in a park of some sort. I think it was like some gay kid was killed, or so, I can't remember what it was, but there was some very sort of, it was very topical. It was kind of fun because it spoke in our language and stuff, and we got to wear these like cool like cut off T-shirts and act tough, and we all wore boots, like boots and black pants, and it was very sort of it was almost like a militaristic.
So
yeah, it was like a militaristic coolness to it, if that makes sense. And we took this play to a number of theater contests and stuff, and I can't remember if we won or we certainly did well in the runnings in a series of performances in Ottawa. And then we got at the end of one of these performances, the local girls' school, one of the women came up and said, young women came up and said, like, hey, we're having this party tonight. Do you guys want to come? And we're like, oh yeah, damn right. And so we all showed up, probably still wearing our wardrobe. No, I don't think we were. I think we managed to change first. But we showed up at this party and we're all sitting around. And there's a few drinks and things we shouldn't be doing. We weren't. I was still very straight. But anyways, and at one point this kind of drunk girl comes up to me, and she said, you guys are all really beautiful, but you're boring. And I remember thinking like, oh God. it was like I would rather have been ugly. You know what I mean? It was so like as a teenager, it was crushing. And I remember thinking about it and mulling over it in my head for years, like literally years. I think I drank at parties ever since because I thought, oh, I've got to be crazy. I got to be, and I realized it's funny. I think it was even a girlfriend later on when I sort of confessed this to her at one point, and she said, but you're boring compared to the characters you were playing on stage. The characters we played on stage were crazy. They smoked and they kicked people and they hurt people. They murdered people and they lied to the cops and they were exciting characters. Of course, a bunch of straight white kids from Toronto, from private school, they're not. Of course, they're not. If you invited a group of kids from a play thinking you were going to get a bunch of hooligans, of course you're going to be
a bunch of bad boys. Yeah.
And we're also boring. But it was just I just thought it was funny. But I would say there was almost a decade in there where the words of this woman sort of
echoed in your mind.
Yeah. And obviously, like, I'm bringing it up now in the same way that you're bringing up the fact that you don't want to be wheelchair funny.
Wheelchair funny, whatever that was.
Dude, I don't even think you're wheelchair funny. So I think that's
Yeah.
I
see,
think
thank you, David.
And you know how dull I am. So there you go.
Yeah. See,
I think we're getting closer to a name for this. I think.
Take that girl from 20 years ago.
It's like wheelchair funny magic. Here we go. That'll be our thing. I always thought I was boring, but was told I wasn't. And then when I thought I wasn't, I was very boring. Yeah, that's a good point, Spore. I tried so hard. One of the things I said to the kids the other day, and I think this is entirely based on my own issues, was that I wanted so hard to be different. Like, I just wanted to be. I was so terrified of being boring. Probably a big part because of that interaction. But I was so terrified of being boring that I think I was quite nervous to be, straight at parties. I had to sort of lose myself.
Right.
And
but isn't another terrible thing for high school kids to be singled out as well, though?
As anything. Yeah, exactly.
It's so weird.
But at the same time, you're struggling to be different. Like, I really thought I had to try to be different. And I think, and this is, if there was a lesson that I would try to pass on to the kids, it was that we are different. You don't have to try anything.
Yeah.
You're already different. And you just have to learn how to enjoy that. Like, I mean, for me, the watershed moment for me was like falling asleep on a motorcycle driving home and realizing that I'm not a cool guy on a motorcycle with who wears leather. I mean, that's what I was presenting myself as this cool biker guy, and I'm just not that. And I sold the bike, and I got a little white Toyota Tercel with a moonroof, and I was never happier than when I was just a nerd, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best. You know what I mean? If women met me, they'd be like, I hope he knows what he's doing in bed. But, as opposed to like this cool motorcycle guy who's supposed to take control, and you know what I mean? Like, it was like automatically working at a disadvantage. I mean, it's presenting, it's what do they say? I was under promising and over performing was the hope, as opposed to over. Yeah. I think if you try too hard to be something that you're not, you end up over promising and underperforming, I think. So, that's
You know what, dude? Like, okay, everybody, I'm sorry, trigger warning. But that's what's one of the things about being so far behind, like I am as far as those kind of things go. Like, let's say, for instance, you call up an escort, let's just say, theoretically. And then they say, well, what do you want? And you're like, I have no idea. There's choices. Is there a menu? What are we doing here?
Wow.
So you have no idea, and then you chicken out.
I'm so sorry. I've got my front door has just rung, which could mean anything from Baz to, well, it might be Baz to.
That's a good thing I didn't open up my heart and spill them out.
No, literally, like while you're spilling your heart out, I'm like going. My doorbell's making howling dog noise. Well, you feel free. You spill your heart, GimpyG. I'm gonna just I'm gonna go get some more coffee and answer the door. All right.
And maybe take a pee while you're carousing around.
Yeah. You be wheelchair funny, okay?
Yeah, do some wheelchair jokes. Okay. Let me come back over, Jack, because I was looking at David's Discord. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. make fun of James because he is everything, and so we have to break him down and belittle him. But for her, sorry, getting the stick, changing, no problem. Keeping you abreast of what I'm doing. Okay, there we are. Someone is confident today. Good, good. Wait, what are you writing, ever, my fairy? I thought you were leaving. And then we got Anime Confusa. I had COVID back in April. Oh, ever said that again. Yeah, everybody's getting COVID. I'm starting to feel like it's just kind of just the boring people are getting it. See, my wife just. Oh gosh, has nobody spoken in chat? Oh, this is not good. Our chat's like dead. It's true. Nobody speaks. Okay, chat. Many of you are very interesting. James Gurney, meh. But a lot of you are extremely interesting. You talk to each other. Okay, yeah. Okay, just smoking. Okay, good. But yeah, you guys talk to each other too because you're all awesome. And David and I are probably like, we're kind of entertaining, but we're definitely not, halt the discussion entertaining. And we definitely don't have like secret knowledge that we'll sell to you. Oh, sure. Now he comes back.
I did actually get coffee.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll save this story for when I went to Las Vegas and got my arm broken trying to end my virginity. I'll save that one.
What? I think you were doing it wrong.
No, Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story while David and I play, and I'm gonna look at chat.
Okay,
David, right. You play.
What? You have to help me though. I'm not doing it by myself.
Okay. Well, chat. You ask questions, and David will.
Are we standard?
Ask anything.
Are we doing standard ranked?
Yeah. Is that okay, or do you want to know?
It's harder, but okay.
What are our quests? Let's see.
Oh, should we check
Play
quests?
25 lands. We can do that.
Okay.
Cast 25 white or green. I can't remember what we have.
Cast 20 creatures.
20 creatures.
I think
we got it.
I think it's got Scoot written all over it, doesn't it? Is Scoot going to be boring for people though? Like, should we do something different? I don't know. What do you think?
I think the boring is a you thing, not a them thing.
It's a me thing, not them.
Yeah, because Scoot's you get to make all these choices and.
All right, okay. I'm playing. No, I'm happy.
I'm happy. A different.
Is this? Yeah. I'm back in Ottawa and that girl's looking at me and saying I'm boring again. Like that's
Yeah.
I wonder where she is now.
That's what you did.
I wonder if she's on TV making movies. Is she making movies? No, probably not. Is she playing Magic with GimpyG? No, she's not.
Somebody. Yeah. So I start teaching, correct? And I'm feeling pretty dang important because I beat the school district, a major government entity and all kinds of things. I'm working there and people hate me, but they still have to put up with me. So I'm feeling it. And I'm thinking, you know what? Oh, and also during the trial, you're going to love this, David. I would keep. What do you think?
Oh, I've already kept. Sorry. We're way ahead of you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think you're looking at the stream, aren't you?
I'm looking at you.
Oh, that's creepy.
I'm looking at the game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not looking at stream.
All right, good. Okay, sorry.
So if they say something interesting, you have to tell me.
Okay.
Okay, during trial, part of what you can seek is pain and suffering, right? Because, they made me sad, blah, 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 by, not considering me a viable candidate just because of my disability, et cetera, et cetera. Mm-hmm. And I had to go speak to one of their psychologists. And one of the findings was that 80% of my unhappiness was coming from my disability. And then a certain percentage of that was not getting laid. Mm-hmm. Like, 15% of my 80%. So only 20% was
they put numbers to this? They actually
put numbers.
Wow.
So if we seek 100,000 in pain and suffering, then they say, no, he only gets 80% or no, he only gets 20% because he brought a lot of pain and suffering with him.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell? So after that was over, I said, you know what? I'm taking care of this. And then, and I know my luck. Of course, are we doing anything here? No.
Oh, sorry. I'm just sort of, yeah. You
No,
go.
I'm with you. Go ahead.
I'll try. I'll try to fumble on my own here, and then you
You do
tell
your
your
best.
story.
You do your best. Yeah. So I know that if it was something local or whatever, or there is nothing local, arrest would ensue. So I decided I'm going to go to Nevada, right? The Desert Delights was who I was going to visit. And
is that the name of a company, or is it?
But it's the two that work together.
Well,
it's not that I thought I needed two. It's that I can't move.
One
so
wasn't
I thought,
enough.
Maybe. No, I thought one was ample. I just thought,
right.
if somebody needs to roll me or something, I don't know the logistics. I'm making shit up as I go, right?
Right. Okay. Right.
So, but the person I brought to take care of me was this really big gal, athletic big, not, well, a little bit chunky, but athletic. She could pick me up and all kinds of stuff. And, she acted funny on the airplane.
What do you mean by acting funny? What is that? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. Antsy.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I'm going to say. She acted antsy on the airplane. I went,
Okay.
That's it. I'm not staying. I told, I'm not afraid of flying because I think you're afraid because you're not in control. I'm never in control, so it's not any different for me. Intern, right?
Yeah. Okay. You think so? You don't want to put biscuits warm out?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off to that.
You're holding off on that?
Shall we get closer to 6, right?
All right. Okay.
So, but we get to the hotel room, and within her bra, she had a bunch of white powder in a little plastic bag.
Baking soda to brush her teeth with, right? That's what I do.
Which, of course, like everyone does when they're brushing their teeth.
Yeah.
She sprinkled some onto the coffee table.
Right.
And chopped it up with her credit card. And snorted it.
So who is this person?
Asked, well, I fear... I'll let everybody remain nameless.
No, but I mean, who is she? Is she related to you or something, or maybe that's a bad question.
No. She was.
All right, never mind.
Nobody knows me. She was an assistant when I was teaching at the college.
All right. Okay.
Or prior to the high school.
So anyways, you think she was nervous because she had it in her bra, or was she just jonesing?
Yeah, probably. I would think. I don't know why she put meth in her bra when we're going on a freaking flight.
It was meth?
I think so.
Really? It wasn't cocaine, it was meth.
I didn't... Well, okay, I didn't analyze it.
We're so square, we wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. I had no idea.
I'm with you. Like a mystery to me.
Okay, so that's got me just freaking out because before I left, Mom and Dad had taken care of me forever, right? And they're like, no, you shouldn't do this, son. Well, I'll go with you, says Dad. I'm like, Dad, it's kind of weird, And, I'm gonna go see, prostitutes. I don't know.
You were completely open about this. You were like,
yes, because and they, they're all something bad's gonna happen. I'm like, nah, what could possibly happen?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
But you had to go to Vegas for this, or that was just in your cliche world. That was the
I think, I mean, I felt like it was legal, not in Vegas, but outside of Vegas. But also, you could hire people out of a brothel to come to you legally.
Right.
I think.
Right.
I had it all worked out at the time.
Right. Were you researching this on the internet, or was that even available? Or what was that like? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. I was all over the internet. Yeah, so I had all worked out, all set up, and I basically went to all the seedy parts of Las Vegas,
right?
Different strip clubs and cool stuff like that.
Okay.
And that's like
with your assistant,
with this assistant person who was apparently a meth addict. So.
Okay.
It was fantastic. She would make lists of things we were going to do, and then we'd never do them.
Right.
But anyway.
Well, that sounds like me. I don't even need meth for that.
Yeah.
I could have been your assistant, and I wouldn't have had anything in my bra except Putin packs.
And
All right.
Okay. So, the day comes for the Desert Delights to show up,
Mm-hmm.
and
This is to the hotel. They would come to the hotel.
correct
Okay.
to the
Got it.
Luxor.
Okay.
You
Got
know,
it.
the
Yep.
really not
Oh, the Luxor, the one with the big light.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
with
Yeah, I
the
got it.
pyramid.
Yeah.
And they
yeah.
had they had Segaland below, which was my backup plan. I was like, I'm gonna go see Segaland at least.
All right. Wait a sec. What
So
am I doing here? I need your advice for a second here.
okay,
Uh,
I'd use the land and wait.
should
I
we
throw a
scoot
scoot.
and then land?
Yeah,
Okay. So scoot.
yes, please,
Okay. And
and
then
then
throw your
land
land. Got it. Okay.
because that'll give us our 6.
Okay.
And we're getting
And
the
we've
good stuff
we
going.
still got Tamika for safekeeping if we want it.
Any kind of blocking or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just moving
Feels
on.
right.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Any attacks? No.
No.
Just will die. Okay. Sorry. Carry on. So,
So,
you've invited them back to the Luxor.
Right. There was a time that they were going to show up.
Aren't you worried about getting
we
ripped
decided-
off or mugged or something, or you
Oh,
just?
Jesus. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
And
But
how old were you at this point,
I-
by the way?
31, 32.
Look at this. Do we want to counteract
So-
this or something?
Yes, please. What's he gonna? Yeah.
Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. What does that mean? Like in our hands and everything?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, then
Let
we
it
get
go.
rid of turn. Yeah, we'll get rid of turn. Oh no, it's got to be one of those.
Yeah, that's okay. We can get rid of one scoot, right? Whichever one you'd like.
Do you want to? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he has to get rid of his.
Sets
That was
back
worth
a
the
little.
highest mana, right?
Does he?
Or did he
Okay.
already?
Or is
Wait,
he
you dirty son of a bitch.
He's equipping that to make it more powerful. Is that the? Or how's that?
I guess.
I don't know what's going on at this point.
So, I'd been without a bath for 3 days.
Oy.
So, we have a hot tub there. And she put on a bathing suit and got me in the hot tub.
Okay.
Okay? And then washed me up, and then getting me out was not. I felt it. I was like, this is not going to go well.
Right.
So I even said, let's just call down to the desk. They'll send people. It'll be a bit of a kerfuffle, but at least I'll be out of the tub, right?
Right.
She's like, no, I got you. And she put a blow up mattress because that's what I was sleeping on. Because the regular mattress wasn't enough to keep me from being sore. I would throw out a land, right?
Yes.
Wait.
I'm just trying to decide whether we want to do a Vastwood Surge or... Well, we don't have a land, so why don't we throw out the timber... Should we throw the timber out?
Yeah.
As a land? That makes sense?
I think that would work.
Okay. Enters tapped?
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Fine. I don't think it matters, yeah. Okay. Because then we can do the Vastwood Surge and get even more.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay. We can kicker it. Can we kicker it? No, we can't.
I don't believe so. We don't have enough.
No, that's fine. All right.
So she says, no, I got it. She puts down the blow up cot thing. And she stood up and fell on me. Now, with me in her arms.
Oh, dear.
And,
okay.
Oh, my God. My left arm just shattered from elbow to shoulder.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
so you are like screaming pain at this point.
No, I am the baddest mofo you ever have known. I am, dude.
You sucked it up?
I sucked it the hell up. I was like, she was freaking out, okay? Because my arm takes a 90-degree turn.
Oy. And she's thinking, oh my God, I methed out of my head and I just landed on. Oh my God. Okay. Right.
And just crushed him. Yeah. I'm like roadkill.
Right.
And I'm wet.
You're
fresh,
like Stranger Things season 4.
Yes.
Oh, wait a sec. I want to resolve this. No, right? We want to stop this, right?
Yes.
Well, no, do we? It's only one.
Well,
what do you think?
Yeah, let's stop it. Let's stop it in its tracks.
Done. Stopping it in its tracks. There you go.
There we go.
And it's nice that he's wasted hopefully he's wasted his mana on that.
Yeah.
And he's thinking, oh my God, that's how it works. Okay, all right. So she's freaking out. You are, at this point, you've got the guy and her in there as well now?
No guy.
Oh, okay, all right.
just
She was the one who was trying to
because
get you out of the tub?
yes,
Well, I thought
she
you said guy.
refused to get
Okay.
help. No, I said go get all down the front.
You said get a guy.
Stand-
Okay.
Yes.
I think we should just let him have
Okay.
this. What do you think? 9? Do you mind doing some 9 damage?
Yeah, we can take it. We
I'm
can
like,
take it.
yeah. I think he's still working something out because it doesn't see it's still the opponent's turn.
So this is how cool I am, David.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, you have to cover me up because I could go into shock
Oh.
because I am a mess right now.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
So she covers me up with a blanket, calls 911. Wait, this is getting serious. Okay, to be continued.
Yeah.
I
Hold
think
on.
we should use
They're
the 5 on the big guy. What do you think?
Sorry.
I know he's got.
This guy.
I think we should use that. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the big dude
I
to
agree.
get rid of him.
I agree. Do you want to get a? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it right now.
Let's do that first because
Got
I'm
it.
not sure how much we have to pay.
Do you
Are you
really?
sure? Yes.
Wait a sec. Are we? No. No.
Well,
Because wait a
okay,
second.
how much do we have to pay?
Ward.
What's
What does
his
Ward
ward?
do?
Discard a card whenever risking.
I think we need to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
so you say
okay.
yes.
Okay.
And then we do whatever pay it makes us pay.
Discard a card. What do we?
I guess. We'll have to see what it does.
Okay.
He's reading it now.
He's
and
trying to
seeing
figure
what's
out how to
up.
counter it right now, probably.
Yeah.
He's thinking, I'm a dead man. If I lose this, I'm a dead man, is what he's thinking. He's thinking. He's about to give up, isn't he? He's going to throw up. He's Nosferatu, though. He's unkillable.
True.
What am I doing?
And he's the devil.
I would say, I'd say, Len, I don't want to do the. You don't want to do the scoot, right?
Right. So throw out the ancient.
Even though it's a big
right?
one, we're going to submit that. Okay,
Yeah.
done. Okay. And then that gets exiled, so there's nothing else they can do with it. Oh, he's going to be pissed
Right.
off.
So
He's going to be pretty pissed off with us, I think. He's going back and forth, looking and looking, thinking, is there anything else I can do? Is it me now? Who's? Yeah.
I guess.
Should we get Scoot out? We can't.
Sure,
There's no
let's go out
point.
Scoot.
There's no point because we have no lands.
Oh, that's true. Okay, you're right. Let's keep it. Genius move, dude. I like it when you're like.
Well, we don't have any land, right? I mean, we
Careful.
could put it out and then we could put land out next time. But do we want to do any attacks or anything? I mean,
I would attack with like 5 scoots or something.
just do all
Just
those.
see what happens. Yeah.
Well, isn't that going to get rid of a lot of? He's going to block all of those, isn't he?
With what?
Oh, yes. He doesn't do that much damage, does he? So just do 5 attackers. Done.
Yeah. I mean, he'll block 1.
Or
right?
he won't. Or he won't. Well, that's the other thing.
Or he won't. Yeah.
No, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Otherwise, he's gonna lose that guy. Oh, you're right. He's gonna block 1, and then of course, then the 4 goes to him. Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I mean, we don't have much to.
Okay.
All right.
No, I sure hope we get some land.
Yeah, land would be really good right now.
Or something land-alike.
Oh, destroy.
So-
He's got rid of our. Well, he's got rid of one of them, but that's fine. We got another one. It's gonna, and we're like, oh, you know what I'll do? Watch this. I'm gonna say this. Throw him off. Nice. See.
Nice.
Except
Good
that
job.
we've got
Good
4
job.
more that are doing exactly the same thing, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Totally useless.
I got to be nice to
Move you
Nosferatu.
made there.
Okay. Do we want to? We can block with 2.
resistance is futile.
Can't we block? No, we can't. Oh, because we can't. All right. Okay. Is that what he said?
No, that's what I
Oh.
said to him.
So now I would say we put out a Scoot and we put out a Forest, and then he's gonna freak
Yeah.
out. All right.
yeah.
we do a
and
scoot
we get
first.
lots of life.
Yeah. He's gonna try to
It's
block.
going to be fine and dandy.
He's got a Scoot. That's fine. So that's gonna go. We're gonna gain a life. That's nice. Then we're gonna play our land, and that's gonna do a whole bunch of those. We're gonna get a whole bunch of life, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, what have I done?"
Is he going to quit? You think he's going to quit? Be a quitter?
I think he's a quitter. That's what I think. But I
Nosferatu has no stick to
Nosferatu
it.
lives forever. He's got a cool name. I think he's going to see it through. I hope he sees it
Okay.
through. Do you want to attack?
I would attack with like those 4.
Yeah.
It's up to you. If you don't want to, that's okay.
I feel like I'm being
I
pressured.
get it.
You're a coward. I get it. 2, 3, 4. That's only 4 of them.
Right. So we'll hit him with 3.
You just want to hit him with 3? Oh, I see. Yes,
No.
yes, yes.
Oh,
4 attackers.
yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yes, got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this is working.
He kills it, right, when he does that, right? Like,
Yeah.
we lose a scoot in
But
that. But he's going down to 12.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
He loses 3 life. Now we're ahead in life.
We've got a
Not
lot.
that matters.
Yeah, we got a lot of scoots. It's not going to take long to double these scoots if we get if we get land. If we don't get land, we're in trouble. Okay, you're in the hotel room. You're saying, please call 911. Cover me up
Yes.
or I'll die.
Right. So she calls down below, the front office. We get those people coming.
Mm-hmm.
There are more people shuffling in and out of this.
Right.
With me naked and flat and dead. I do have a blanket, so that's good.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
I think that that's time to make someone's life miserable. Speaking of miserable lives.
A really super cool ambulance worker named Paris. And he was like Hispanic with the brightest blue eyes you've ever seen in your life. Really cool.
I could lose myself in those eyes.
Well, morphine will do crazy things. And crazy
what, they had morphine? They gave you morphine?
Yes. Dude, I was broken, man. I was snapped.
I was going to say, people go up. There you go.
Nosferatu.
There's got to be a joke in there somewhere that would be funnier than what I was going to say. All right, victory is ours, but it's a hollow victory because, all right. Look, this is a perfect opportunity to finish your story now. This is perfect. This is a perfect gap for you to leap in to the fray.
So, the fire guys are in there. One fire guy goes, what's wrong? And I say, we broke my arm. And he's like, all right, well, we'll determine that. And he's like, is your arm usually like this? That's what I thought was weird. It's like, I am so messed up.
I'm not talking to you, kid. I'm not talking to you. Kid, which leg is broken? Yeah, got it. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, he's like, we'll determine that, fella.
Oh, let's not get cocky.
You're not a doctor.
Let's not get cocky here, kid. It's just your arm. Yeah. Okay. Does it normally do that? Yeah.
Yeah. So no, that's the why it's shaped like a boomerang, says I.
Right.
And then so we determine it's broken. I'm too small to put any of the temporary like splints and things on.
Right.
So they actually tear up a pizza box.
Oh.
To like splint my arm.
That's quite smart. I think I used a pizza box on Baz's arm at one point. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Well, that's cool.
I didn't actually use pizza box. I used bubble wrap actually, but yeah.
Hey, that's cool.
It's like it was
so you could take more damage.
It was the Amazon packing approach to pizza boxes. Okay, so that's smart though. So they splinted you with a pizza box. That's actually genius.
Yeah.
Lucky. Had you ordered a pizza?
At some point, I guess. Yeah.
Right. In the wreckage of your room.
In the wreckage of my room.
They dusted off the crystal meth and they said, here, let's use this.
I often wondered about that. I wonder if she like made a quick survey of the room before she called anybody.
I would.
It seemed like there was a bit of time, not a lot.
Yeah,
but
enough to hoover up any remaining pharmaceuticals. Okay, yeah, all right, very good.
Right. So the ambulance gets me. We start taking off down the road, and they asked me if I wanted morphine. I was like, nah, I got this. And we hit a speed bump, and I'm like, back to that morphine thing you were mentioning.
Can we do twice whatever you suggested? Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay.
Right. So we morphine me. I get to the hospital. There's a ginormous guy named Thor who is the X-ray technician.
And the God of Thunder.
He is. He's both things.
Right. The God of Thunder and X-rays.
Right. Instantly, I see his name. I always befriend everybody at the hospital. Right. I call them their name many times.
Very smart.
I tell them how smart they are, how grateful I am that I have them there taking care of me and not some piece of shit.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So
got it.
So that's a tip for everybody.
No, I do the same thing. I mean, I'm also the son of a doctor, so I have a certain general awe and respect for it. Yeah.
See.
Okay.
So, but then Thor is like, okay, we have to put your arm over here. It's like, Thor, I can't help you, buddy. You're gonna have to do it yourself. And then this is where I've said probably the coolest thing I've ever said.
All right, what do
He
you got?
grabbed my arm and moved it, and I was like, "Fuck you, Thor," which I don't think anybody's ever got to say in a
Wow,
sentence.
that is pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it's on my list. Really?
I think it's metal.
And
I
was
think
he
it's
like?
totally
Was he
metal.
like cool? Cool dude.
No, he was cool because I was like
Yeah,
jokey, like,
yeah.
and we were, yeah, no, he was totally cool.
Oh, that
And
is
then
really
we I got up to the room, and they had given me fentanyl, and I think I
cool.
got
Ooh,
problems with fentanyl because I like pooped and all. Oh my
I think a lot.
god,
I think a lot of people have those problems, don't they? Isn't that the
it was awful, dude. It was the
really?
most. And then I find out that the girl during this time period, because I'm at the hospital
Right.
by myself.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
I
she'd
find
stay
out
back to finish.
she's getting stoned with the cabbie, like really stoned, like where she couldn't find her way through the casino back up to the room.
Who is this? How did you find this person to take you? Like, oh my
Okay,
god. Okay.
yeah, I
All
think it
right.
was Nosferatu, dude.
Did you
But
pay?
anyways,
Did you pay for this woman to help you?
I paid, yeah. Well, and then I paid a lot because I had $900 in cash set forth for remembrance of the Desert Delights, right?
Right. In cash.
Because in cash, all gone, all gone.
She
I had
stole.
nothing.
She stole the whole thing.
I can't say that's what happened
But she stole the
because
whole
the
thing.
door was left open. Like the Desert Delights actually showed up, and they were pissed off, and they like sent me an email. You stood it up.
Oh my
So I
god.
mean, they could have stole it, but I think if they stole it, they wouldn't have sent a nasty
They would have
email.
been pissed off. They say thank you for not having. Yeah, for the easiest
Yeah,
money we've ever
thanks
earned.
for not
Oh
making
my
us touch you
god.
for this money.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, it was incredibly horrible. And
Just
I
out of
fly
curiosity,
back.
has anything gone your way in your entire life, or?
I I yeah. I
Oh my
think.
god,
I
that is
mean,
the most. That's probably the worst Vegas story I think I've ever heard. How did you get? So what? So you got back to the room and she's just not there, or like what? How does it? How did it?
no. Okay, she eventually shows up
Right.
hours later
Right.
and explains to me that she was like the cab driver was super nice when she explained to him what was going on, and they both got high as hell. So
Okay.
at least she's having a good time.
Right.
So
Okay.
and
Wow.
and then I'm like, oh, I'm just mom and dad are like out of their minds. They're trying to figure out some way to fly to Vegas,
Right.
and I was going to be coming back the next day anyway. And
Right.
boy, they charge you a lot if you have like last second emergency flight.
Well, unless you get a doctor appointment, the doctor won't a doctor sign off on it? Isn't that how you can?
I don't know, but mom and dad couldn't. Dad was like ready to start driving. Everybody's,
Right.
we knew it happened. I know you knew it. I didn't know it.
This is
I
the "I
really
told you
didn't.
so" parent moment that
It's the
you're.
I told you
Yeah.
so. Well,
Yeah.
I was so jacked up. I'm like, you're right. You're right.
Right.
You're
Please,
right.
I just want to go
Eh,
home. I just want to go home
Right.
now.
And
Yeah.
then, so I get back.
Yeah.
I get back home to DIA,
Yeah.
and of course they have an ice cream for me because I had been throwing up for like a day from
Right.
the fentanyl and stuff.
Yeah.
And your mom and dad sitting there with an ice cream. Yeah, I don't care if you're 32. You're gonna cry and go,
You're gonna cry.
Mom,
You're gonna.
Dad,
That's absolutely, absolutely. I'm with you.
Daddy,
Oh my god.
Mom.
Oh
And it
Jesus.
was, and I survived.
I
And
just
I
wanted to
didn't miss
get
a day.
laid.
I did. And this, okay. High school boys are very smart. Okay. I
Well.
said I was going on
Well.
a trip.
Yeah.
Okay, they're clever. They're
Yeah.
clever.
All right. They're conniving.
I was going to Las Vegas to look at a franchising opportunity. Is
Shut
what my
up. Is that
story
what you
was.
said?
Well, I was. I
You can't even
literally
say
went there.
franchising. Right. I did. It sounds. And even the word franchising coming out of your mouth sounds wrong. It's the worst lie ever. It's like I'm going
I was no
franchising for franchising.
franchising
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah.
It's true.
Nope. It
It
doesn't
was a
sound right coming
grandiose.
out of your mouth.
Okay, I'm just gonna say.
You know.
I actually did go by. There was a store
What were you
in.
franchising?
I wanted a Euro place.
A what? A
Euro,
gyros?
yeah.
I would call them gyros just because they've got a G in front of them. But yeah, everyone else says them fancy wise.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, just kicked it. That's really, I love gyros.
Yeah.
I'm in on gyros.
Well, okay, remember, every day I go to work, somebody's calling me an asshole or doing something to my stuff.
Right.
So I know I'm not there forever, right?
Right.
So I'm trying to think of opportunities. Like, can I
Mm.
start a restaurant or something I can have other people run and still make a living? And you know what I mean? I'm thinking of all kinds of crap all the
All right,
time.
let me ask you this.
Yes.
Do you partake in what I would call business porn? Do you watch or listen to a lot of things about people who've created companies and made money and done well? And do
No,
you like that stuff?
I don't, because I feel like there are things I need to learn,
Mm.
but I feel like a lot of the rah guys
Mm.
are kind of full of crap.
Oh, they are. No,
Like,
there's a lot of it is
yeah.
full of crap. A lot of it just comes down to. I mean, again, it's like a lot of those books on like how to write. It's like, here's how you write. You start writing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do you quit cigarettes? You stop smoking. It's like you know what I mean. Like, it really is as simple as that. If you need more than that, that's fine. I understand that. But the reality is, it really is that simple. So yeah, I would agree. I just like those stories because sometimes I go like, ooh, what if? Is there some aspect of that? Do you still have interest in business? I mean, is there still any interest there, or has that been knocked out of you?
Not particularly, other than some way to provide for my family, you know.
Right. I see.
But I have learned I'm not a meticulous sort. I would be better owning a business
Right.
and then having a manager or something,
Right.
and just taking less for myself.
Like an investor.
Because, yeah, but I'm just not. I don't give a crap if they're, did you wash under the tables? I don't care. That kind of stuff.
I do, just because I'm like a germaphobe. But
Right.
But that's
But
interesting.
how are you on details? That I
I'm
wonder,
suck.
because you go from
Dude,
thing to thing, right? Yeah.
So Ari today, I was talking. So Ari always, poor man, has to email or text every time to remind me that we were going to talk today, type thing. So he
Okay, good.
So
good.
he texts me. I'm on my walk. He texts me and says, "Hey, you up for a chat today?" And I go, "Oh, yes, absolutely. If you don't mind me walking and talking, great." And then I start looking for. I don't know where the link is, so I say, "Look, could you send me a link?" Right?
Okay.
Well, that's my job done. Right? So I'm back on
Okay,
the walk.
yeah.
I've got the podcast on. I'm listening. I'm walking, and I suddenly go, "Oh my God!" Like, literally 1 second ago, I was getting ready to talk to him, and I was distracted that quickly. Like,
That
it's
quickly.
just, and we were saying that it's potentially, I know, and I don't know whether this is just me making excuses. I think COVID has made my ADHD much, much worse, and he thinks the same thing to his.
I think so.
Yeah.
I've noticed a difference in your ability to get the word you're after.
Shit.
I
See, I
mean,
was
we
worried
are a
about
certain
that.
age.
I know, but
it
it does bug
happens
me. That really does bother
quickly.
me. It does bother me. Maybe I'm also, the other thing that happens is I'm also much more relaxed now on the stream than I was. So I'm not trying to be perfect anymore.
Oh, not trying to be brilliant.
I'm
That's
not.
cool.
So I feel like I'm letting myself be an idiot when I need to be. So maybe that's part of it.
I like that.
But yeah, I do worry about that. Was it capitalist porn? Well, that's interesting. I guess that could work too. I just always think business porn, just because it just sounds and that's why I use the term porn, because I feel like it's business, but it's not real business. Like, it's business if everything works out perfect. It's basically the guy showing up, did someone order a pizza version of how business should work. But there's every so often there's some fun stuff in there. There's a guy, I like this guy called what does he do? I think he's called Indie Hackers, and he talks to people about their businesses and stuff. And he's just started a Pokemon channel, which I just thought was just kind of cool that he started this Pokemon channel as a business. So I thought
Who's that guy? Bobby V or something like that?
Bobby
V.
Oh, you mean
No.
Gary Vaynerchuk?
Yeah, do they call him Gary V?
Gary V?
Yeah.
Gary V is, I mean, he's got a persona which I find a little bit jarring at times, but he's got some really good business and marketing stuff as well. Again, I'm not using any of this stuff. I just, for some reason, I like gathering. It's like a gathering of knowledge. It's almost like, for me, it's like For me, it's almost for the entertainment factor. I don't need the business. I don't run a business. I don't I mean, acting is like
Right.
I mean, business. The weird thing about acting is like, so I can really concentrate hard on acting. I can work really
Yes.
hard towards getting my career up and running and doing stuff and networking and all this kind of stuff. And then not work at all. I can do F all, nothing. I can settle back and go, well, there's a pandemic, so no one expects me to work. I am not missing out on anything. I am doing my own thing and work more than I've ever worked in my life. So it was like a realization I came to during the pandemic was that I don't know how this industry works. I think it is entirely luck.
I think
you know,
an algorithm kicked in, bro.
you
I
think the
really
algorithm?
do.
In what way?
I think that the people who liked you from, say, Stargate, okay, because would you say that's the major thing you've done?
I mean, I think that's what most people know me from. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay. So those people are now in their, say, 30s, and then they're like, okay, and the demographic from 18 to 30,
30s.
do you recognize this guy?
They're probably in their 50s.
Yeah, or 40.
Aren't they? I mean, you're 40?
Well, yeah.
But you didn't watch the show. You were. I think it was more.
I'm 52, but yeah.
You're 52. Yeah. So what am I? 53, aren't I? Am I 53? Something like that.
I think you're 54 now.
Is it 40s? I think it's 40s. I think it's the 40s for the people who are watching it, right? Because it was 15 years ago.
Well, I don't know. When was your last episode? 2008, something like that.
When was the last episode? I have seen you in other things, but Stargate is main. I am 38. So yeah. So okay. So it's like, all right. Okay. All right. So 42, 35. Because most people here, I think, are probably Stargate related to some extent. Invisible Dimensions 48. Okay. So I mean, boy, this is good business data right here. I should be gathering this data right now. You know?
I feel like somebody did that with you somewhere.
Everyone,
and all of a sudden, all these new streaming. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, the streaming thing is just that's the kids got me into the streaming. Like Baz got me into the streaming stuff.
No, I mean streaming services like Netflix and what's the Guillermo del Toro thing going to be under? HBO Max, probably.
Netflix. Yeah.
Okay.
Netflix.
So it just interests me that these really high tech companies all of a sudden swoop in and start scooping you up. But interesting.
I mean, I'm trying to, again, I'm always, I'm always looking for business stuff. Always. I don't know why, because I don't know because I change my mind as to what I want to be when I grow up, like every 2 minutes. But I love the idea of a streaming business of some sort. Like it's funny, there's a number of people I've been talking to recently who are working with like big companies doing big stuff. And I wondered if maybe there's a way to sort of partner up with a bunch of them and do some do this kind of approach to streaming, but have it focused on, on making technology accessible for their customers or whatever, that kind of, like, just something along those lines, bridging the gap. I mean, I don't know. There's like a lot of, but I think half of the fun for me is just trying to, I joke with Jane, there's two things I love doing. Well, there's a lot of things I love doing, but I love looking through house listings for houses that I'm never going to buy ever.
Interesting.
Even if I can afford. But it's that kind of like, oh, imagine this, or like, what if like, I love looking at like places in England that have whole like stables that have been converted into offices. And I go, oh my God, those would be my offices, and I'd have a studio. And, I'm never going to do that. If I do, I'll do it with Jane's place in Warwickshire. But, or I, there's a couple of buildings around here. I thought, buy a brownstone, have like you live on the top floor, and then have studios and labs below it, and all that kind of stuff. So,
I think you and I have similar strengths. We do. I think you and I are
our arms.
We're brains. Okay, excluding your pecs.
Right. Yeah.
Brains and like humor and the ability to kind of, I don't know if you want to say touch people or pull them in, gain their interest, their trust. Some reason they trust us.
Well, I'm just desperate. I think I'm just desperate to make people happy. I think that's an acting thing. I think it's just please like me. It's an acting thing. I think, you know what I mean.
Do you think? I don't know.
But I do enjoy that. It's one of the. Jane always said that she loves watching me on set because I'm so obviously in my element. Like I love joking around with the crew. I love doing the work. I love working hard, and then you drop the facade of whatever it is that you're acting, and you can goof around with the crew. And
out comes the meth, right? So
And then out comes the meth. That's right. And then it's like, and then I'm sniffing meth off a desert rose or whatever it was.
true.
Do you want to go
Desert
back?
Delight.
Should we
Hello.
go? Desert Delight.
Yeah, I'm
There you go.
ready.
Should we go back?
Let's do this.
Well, I can do this because I've now added another window to my options, so I can now just go. Oh, look at that!
This is fantastic.
Oh, dude, like, I mean, here's a funny thing. I was going to ask you.
Yes, anything.
You're
Anybody ask anything.
You're having a lot of success with the iPad and that stick, aren't you?
Like, yeah.
I mean, it's working quite well for you right now.
You know, it gives me quite a big degree of freedom that I wouldn't have had otherwise. That's one of the things we bought that you guys all donated. Thank you so much.
Is it easier than the computer?
No, it's far less versatile. And,
oh, really? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'd much rather be on the computer.
I think I sent you. I don't know if I sent you the link or not, but there's an app apparently that you can have on your phone or on your iPad that allows you to control a computer like a key. Like, so it basically your iPad becomes the keyboard, if that makes sense. For your
That
computer.
is interesting.
Because I wondered if maybe
that would be a thing. If I can add it in conjunction, that would be good.
I may have put it in Discord, which I don't. You don't. You're as bad as me. You don't check Discord at all. Yeah, input stick. I'll give you a link again. Copy link. Can I put it in the general chat? Is that all right?
Sure, anywhere you like.
I'm gonna put it down here. You can shove your link wherever you want. All right, here we go.
Link.
There you go. It's called the input stick. And it's some.
Somebody told me about this.
I threw it at you in Discord a little while back, but I just thought it might be something worth maybe of some interest to you. All right, where am I?
Oh, that new quad stick Discord. Somebody told me about it.
Oh yeah.
As well, yeah.
Wait a sec. What's happening here? That's what I see, but why don't I see that when I do this? I see because I'm looking at the wrong window. Okay, never mind.
I see.
Should we scoot it? Should we scoot again?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I feel like
when do we run out of scoots? By the way, when are scoots cut off?
September. That's why I hate.
We got some time.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. And we have a time to build. We're building up cards.
We've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, we're building up those materials to build cards, right?
Dude, I think this is...
So I feel like we're in good shape.
I feel like this is a good shape right here. We've got everything we need right
Yeah, that's really good shape,
we got the Blex Pest, we got the pests, we've got the field trips, we got the turn timbers, we've got some land. I'm going to keep it. I think we should. Hello, Asalek. Let's say hello, shall we? Oh, good game, I said. Fuck.
Good game, Asalek.
Oops. And then I'm going to say hello. And then I'm going to say hello. There you go. They know that they're dealing with it.
There we go.
Okay, hopeful initiate. Bad art. Not good art. Human warlock. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Wow. Oh boy. Is that going to be a problem for us?
We got to throw a forest out. He's going to think we're
damn right. Okay.
insane.
Yeah, we are insane. We are insane, my friend.
True.
All right. So we're just going land, right? Why is it so low in this?
You know, I've decided since talking to you that whether or not you've ever succeeded at something is a bit of how you decide to take it, isn't it? Because I mean, I won the decision, and and part of history and all that, and part of textbooks.
You can look him up.
Warriors.
You can look him up. What's it called? It's called like Car versus what is it?
School District RE3.
There you go. He's got a lot of cards out pretty fast. I'm a little nervous about this.
Yeah, this is a lot of cards.
Yeah. Wow.
This feels like a rush, doesn't it?
Down to 14 already. I mean, like, this is not pretty. Now what?
We don't do rush very well.
I know, we don't.
Well, we tear out the big guy and make him into just a land, right?
Land it is. You got it. Enters tap. That's fine with me.
Yeah, because that's not helping us.
That's all we've got. Oh, shite. Okay, so we got to wait for a roiling regrowth.
Crap.
Man.
Or field trip. Maybe.
Well, it's got learn. That'll be able to knock out. But we need 5 for that. I mean, to do anything that's going to get rid of it.
Yeah. Oh, no, we're dead.
Yeah, we're totally dead.
This guy got every good card he needed.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, no.
But we're not going to give up because we're not those kind of people.
Oh, no, we're not quitters.
No. We're going to play. We're going to play.
Yeah.
And we're going to die.
Well, you know what? You can't win if you're not playing. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that. Wow. We're down to 3 already. What do you suggest, my friend? Maybe get a
I
scoot
suggest we
swarm?
dive in a nice way.
Yeah, let's get some scoot swarms out, shall we? What do you think?
Yeah, and then throw out. Well, wait.
And then throw out a land. At least we get a couple of blockers, right?
What's Blex? What's his life?
Blex. It's a legendary
3/2.
pest. I can't really read that.
Well,
Blex dies. You gain 4 life. Yeah, that's not bad. You want to get that out?
Yeah.
Done. Okay.
We'll block one of his guys.
Yeah,
with
we'll die.
Blex.
We'll get some life.
Hopefully, it'll give us 4. We'll
We're
block his
dead.
5/6.
We're dead.
Right?
We're dead.
Oh wait, put out a land. That big guy over to the right.
Yeah, put that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're dead. I think
Enter
we're dead.
tapped.
Yeah, we got nothing. We should.
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah,
That's
we should have
okay.
put out the scoots. Well, I think we should have put something else out. I mean, not.
What would that have done though?
No, I wouldn't. I don't think we got enough. Now I can
No.
say good game.
Yeah.
Wow, he's literally like what? Should we look at this guy's deck? I mean, this is. I feel like either he just fluked out or she fluked out, or this is just a perfectly tuned deck.
It's a good deck. Okay, we're gonna block the 5/6, right?
Yeah, but we're dead anyways. Yeah.
Are we? Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, we got 4 or 7.
No,
we're alive.
We're done.
Wait, I thought we pick up 4. Wait, what happened?
I think that comes after. I think we would get the 4 after the hits.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So I think it killed us before we had a chance for that to happen.
So we were died, and then we got
I
resuscitated.
think I think it was like
Okay.
it's like when they die. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Because we could have got 4 out of that. I'm not quite sure how the. Anyways, let me say.
Yeah, and I added it up. They hit us for 5.
What do
We
you mean
had
David
3.
jinxed it? Where to watch Waragami? Waragami's kind of fun. It's a silly little thing. It didn't really go that long.
What is it? Oh, I saw you. That was on your IMDb, right?
Yeah, probably. Can we play again? I'm
Yes.
gonna go. I'm gonna dive
I
back
think
in.
you were in one of my favorite cartoons back in the old days.
What? Which one?
Like, the old. They were like USA cartoons with superheroes. What the heck was it?
Not the Monster Squad.
Monster Squad was cool.
But they call it Monster Squad. Not
What
the.
was the
Not the mutant.
the old?
The mutants. The what are they called? The.
I don't know. You must have been doing cartoons when you were rather young.
I did some. Yeah. When I was in my 20s, there was a few little voice gigs here and there. For some reason, I never really embraced the voice stuff. I should have. You know what? It wasn't something it wasn't something I was interested in. I much prefer. I liked being on set. I didn't. Let's get the Lantry out first. I think.
But now old you would like to do that more, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, to some extent, old me doesn't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything anymore. Like I just this is what I want to do. I'm doing it right now. This is great. I just wish I could pay the bills with this. You know what I mean? As you do, it's the same issue, right? I mean, I would do this. I would do this every single day of the week if this was my job. I'd happily do this every day.
We could interview people, like important people.
Musings. And
subject them to our wit.
We could convince people to buy things that they don't want.
Field trip.
For field trip, yeah. Don't need to tell me twice. Okay, here we go. And then you want to annihilate?
Yes, please.
I feel like we should.
And unlike Barnacles, I don't have a big issue with. I wouldn't feel like I sold out selling items that aren't,
I mean, again,
cancerous or something.
I like if people want to send me stuff to like, I love that. I love that stuff. The problem is where do you send it and how do I pay for the. I've had people send me these wonderful things and I've had to send them back because I can't not afford, but I don't want to afford the duties and fees that are charged to do it. What should we do? World Tree again, or might as well? I guess is that.
Sure.
World Tree's out. We don't have any other things to do, really, do we?
I like the idea of putting Tuskar.
I like it too.
Tusky.
Bearer of secrets. Here we go. Right.
There we are.
Now we got a blocker out there. That is a good blocker. And well, look, maybe we might even get old Gnawbone out there too, which would be fun.
Wouldn't that be cool?
I want to get some scoots going because I just want to I want to get through the weekly crap, right?
Yeah. We got to get guys out and smacking.
It's not as easy playing this as the veteran dungeoneer. Venture into the dungeon. Which dungeon did they go to venture into? Yeah, go ahead.
It's some dungeon
What
that you
happened there?
see off to the
What was
side.
that? I missed it.
I don't know what that say.
Trapped entry.
Okay,
Each player
that's the
loses one
dungeon.
life. Okay, all right. Do you want to block him as well?
Sure.
Death
There we go.
touch. Death touch doesn't work on me, right?
Nope.
Oh,
So
these should be
whichever
like-
one you would like, they're both 2. So,
There you go. Death touch doesn't work.
haha.
Suckers. Whenever deals combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon. I shouldn't have
Okay,
done
never
that.
mind. We'll block him next time.
Which one? This one? Was it this one? I should have blocked
Discard
the
a
other one.
card. What are they talking about?
What?
Eat shit.
Screw you. Should we Timberland or what? Eskiats. I hate that.
Yeah, there you go. Get rid of the chariot.
Done. I hate the chariot.
You just tap it.
Cats.
There you
I
go.
don't want the stupid cats. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, yay.
Well, looky who there's there and there. Okay.
Okay, so-
we have enough to annihilate too, by the way. So if we're not,
Should we? I don't see anything worth.
no,
Necessarily
I feel
yet.
like we should I think we should scoot in forest, don't you?
Yep, I love
Okay.
it.
Scoot,
Forest.
and then a forest.
Because I've noticed if the 6th one comes out with the scoot, we get the good scoot.
Yeah, yeah.
So
We have to attack if we
Attack.
can, so we're going to all attack on that one. They're going to go like, oh, I'm going to block it because that's what I'm going to do.
yep.
I think like James Gurney suggests, I don't think people are reading the cards. I think they're like,
They
oh, I got
sure
to
do a
block
lot
that.
of reading while we're playing. Yeah.
Well, that's true. There's a lot of reading going there. If you decline, you just lost 2 life. What? You can decline. Oh, I see. TEF42 says we could have declined and just lost a couple of lives.
Ah, dang it.
Well,
Is
next
that
time,
one of those reading tricks?
TEF42, thanks for your reading. Thanks for reading for us.
Yeah, next time we'll do that.
We should start a business selling our intelligence. What is going on here? What is
This
that? Looks
reading
evil.
might catch on.
I don't like this. What enters the battlefield if you haven't completed Tomb of Annihilation? What the hell? What? Jesus. Sacrifice a
Right.
creature, artifact, or land. Are you effing kidding me?
Decline. So decline.
Screw that. You can have my damn life, but you cannot have my
True.
scoot swarm. You can take my life, but you cannot take my scoot swarm. All right. Yeah. The last race still thinks they've got a chance.
They do?
I think they do have a chance.
Oh,
to be
those
honest.
silly bastards.
When they start ramping these suckers up, we're toast. We're going to annihilate. We definitely have to annihilate. You want to take the damage, or what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Just take all the damage, or you want to hit with a scoot?
Yeah,
Block a
it's
scoot.
7. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Just take it. No
I don't
blocks.
want to get rid of a scoot yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. We can do a fair amount of damage. Oh, they're venturing into the dungeon. We should have. Ah, damn it. We got to read their cards.
Well, and they got something out of it.
They got an Atropole. Wow, that's a creepy looking fucker, isn't he?
Well,
Look
now
at
it looks
that.
like that's what we got to get rid of, right?
Yeah, I think
No?
so. I don't even know anymore. That going into the dungeon is a problem. They all have into the dungeon now. Is it their turn still? It's their
It
still turn.
appears as though this is a going into the dungeon deck.
I think this is a dungeony deck. It's true. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so we forest, right?
First be forest. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so it gets a couple of those out.
Now,
Oh,
we have
Gnawbone.
decisions. We could gnaw bones, which means we can block.
Mm-hmm. Although they've got
but
death touch. It's got
we've got
death touch
death
on a couple of these too. Yeah, death touch.
Let's get rid of something.
Do you want to annihilate? What do you want to get
I
rid
want to
of?
annihilate either the 3/4 or the 4/4.
I feel like we should get rid of the. I think we should get rid of the venture into the dungeon because that seems to be a big problem, right?
Which, but that 3/4, does it also venture into the
Yeah, it does. They
dungeon?
both do. They both do.
Yeah, get rid of the 3/4 one.
All right, done.
Because it's doing the most.
Okay.
Ouch. There you go.
Okay, done. We can block this with a couple. Oh, death touch. The scoots. God damn it.
And we have to attack with Toski.
We'll
so-
attach with. We'll do a little Toski attack. That's fine. Right, just one.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Yeah. Are we gonna die?
I think we might die. This is not looking good. This is not
Chat.
looking good.
We're
Chat
so
does
sorry.
not feel good. You can take our life, but you'll never take our freedom. Thank you, Sport. I was listening to a wonderful conversation this morning. It was set in the Shetland Islands, and it was all these wonderful Scottish
Oh.
accents. It was just marvelous.
So lovely.
They bought a house. No, they didn't buy. They'd had a house in their family for 216 years. Now I've gone Irish. But for 200 and whatever the hell many years that they've had this house in their family, and it's in the middle of nowhere, in the windiest part of the world. And then what happens? They build a freaking wind farm across from them, and they're like, oh my god, what now?
Sacrifice the creature.
What? Do I have to?
Okay.
I guess I have to.
Yeah.
Well, what do I
Like,
just do?
we could give him one scoot, right?
Do you want to do that? I feel like
We
we
can
need
give
them for
him the
blocking.
Toski.
I feel.
Let's give him the Toski then.
All right, done.
But we're dead anyway. But yeah,
Are we dead?
he's got a 7/7 flyer, and we got 6
it's
lives.
a flyer. Oh my god, it's a flyer. Well then I guess we should say good game.
It didn't used to be a flyer.
But now it is. Well, we didn't see that coming, did we? Should we block?
Yeah, block with two of our guys to kill that
Scoots.
one guy.
Blocking that guy for sure. Done. And then
Haha.
they didn't see that coming, did you? Last way.
We will gnaw on your
Wow.
pinky toe while you kill us.
We suck today. You know
Man.
why? Because we're doing the real. I'm really fighting this time. Like we're actually doing the actual ranked stuff, which is great.
We're doing ranked.
I prefer
We're
that
just
though.
in bronze.
I would rather lose and not but at least know my place, if you know what I mean.
Know your place.
I gotta know my
peasant.
place. I think people
Now-
may have wised up to the scoots. It seems to be like, you know what I mean?
I feel like your character in this Guillermo del Toro thing, just based off of nothing,
Right.
must have an Irish accent.
He shouldn't he? I didn't want to do accents. They talked about accents, but I just feel like accents get in the way unless. I mean, I suppose I could have, if I'd thought ahead, I suppose I could have come up with an accent and done it, but I don't know. Am I playing?
Now, how would you prepare that? How would you prepare for that?
I'd just watch a lot of movies with people with accents.
Okay.
Probably. I know. I would maybe get a coach. Although I don't really trust the coaches either, because I feel like some of them, like, if you don't know what the accent, I'd rather just listen to real people. I'd like to listen to, like, if he's going to be Scottish, I'd go and listen to a lot of Scotland things. What am I going to do? A lot of Scottish things. That's what I would do. I'd watch.
Yeah, we want to do a land. There we
watch
go.
Train Spotting
And
1,000 times. That's all we
call
can
it
do.
good.
Yeah. That's all we
Okay,
got.
here's a good movie that you should watch if you're going to do Irish accent.
Irish.
I hope you like this
They've got
one.
a
I don't know if
fantastic
you'll
one.
like it.
I do like accents.
But, okay, here it
Terrible
is.
job.
Are you ready?
Yeah, what you
The
got?
Quiet Man. The Quiet Man.
I don't know it. I do not
You don't know
it.
The Quiet Man?
No, I don't. What is it?
John Wayne?
Oh, I didn't watch a
He's
lot
a
of those.
boxer.
I never
and
used
he
to watch.
accidentally kills a guy.
We've got 3 scoot swarms,
Boxing.
dude. We got 3 freaking scoot swarms,
Oh,
and no land, and not enough to do anything with. Oh, we're screwed. We can't do anything. We've got nothing, my friend. Nothing.
Nope, our turn's over.
Yeah.
Let me quickly, if I disappear, I am contacting the outside world for a drink.
Okay,
So,
you go. Go. You please feel free. Drink away.
Because I'm
GimpyG needs a
parched.
drink. We're not getting good cards today. It's a good point. Thank you, Nixie Geek, for pointing out.
Exactly.
It's got nothing to do with how bad I am. Pass, whatever. Menace away, jerk. Yeah, hit me. Okay. Come on, let's get some. We need some land. I just need one more land. We can start doing some field trips and all sorts of stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're so close.
Come on, here we go. Come on, here we go. This is it. My turn. Let's go. Come on, baby. Boop. What? Draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. Whatever. Just go. Just do it. Do your magic and get on with it. My turn. Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're dead. We're freaking dead.
Again?
We're like it's true. We've just had the worst. This is not fair. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? Nothing.
Okay, wait. Let me come back down.
I'm not throwing out. There's no way I'm throwing out a scoot swarm. Maybe that one. Although that's
we have to get rid of a card.
Yeah.
I would get rid of a scoot. We don't
Do we?
need
We got to
all of
discard
them.
at the end of my turn. I have to discard down. Apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll
So-
get rid of one scoot.
Really?
Yeah.
Fine.
I know it feels like a.
No, it feels like a. It just feels
Feels
wrong.
like you're getting rid of a friend. I know.
No,
I
it
get
does.
it.
It feels wrong. It does feel wrong.
intern.
Sorry, old school.
It's just we don't need that many. They start to multiply. They're like cockroaches.
Sometimes your positivity is just damn negative.
Yeah, gets
all right,
me
fine.
down.
Look at these fucking. Oh, this sucks. This is the worst game ever made. I hate
Wait a minute,
it.
he's not doing anything.
I know,
thought
and
he was doing something.
he's got things to do because he's probably got a million freaking cards ready to rock and roll, ready to blow us up as soon as we show our hand.
What if he has the exact opposite of what we have?
Resolve.
Nope, he's got guys.
He's got lots of guys. He's about to
Another dungeon
about to
or
kick our
rolling
butt.
cards guy.
I know. Oh,
Yes.
thank you,
Well, thank
land
God.
jerk
Thank God.
pants. All right, what are we gonna do? Roiling, or do we just get scoots out now?
Field trip.
Really?
Field trip. That way we can get a removal, right?
Yeah, we don't have enough
In
land
case.
for it though.
I know, not yet. But here we are anyway.
I'm feeling very pessimistic about this. Your optimism is
I
not
felt
appreciated.
that pessimism.
Didn't you? Like a wave, like an angry wave of anger.
Like the anti-Gandhi, like whatever Gandhi is, that's not you.
I'm a hanga. I don't know how you'd say it back.
I had a professor in college that worked with Mother Teresa,
Really?
which was
I heard she was a
fascinating.
jerk.
I heard that too, but this lady was
I'm really
like
kidding.
crazy religious,
Totally kidding. Whenever
No, I'd heard that
Really?
from. I think what was it? Oh God,
Oh, they've got indestructible on
Christopher
a
Hitchens
freaking.
wrote a book on her. I think.
She's got indestructible freaking. They're about to have an indestructible predator.
Oh, I thought you were saying that like Mother Teresa had an indestructible.
She's indestructible. Yeah.
A boatmobile kind of thing.
Yeah. The indestructible mobile. Are we waiting for something? Why are you waiting for us to do something? Don't. Please feel free.
It's not waiting for us. We don't have any choices.
Genghis Cole is kicking our ass right now. Everyone's kicking our ass right now. GimpyG, it may be time for us to design a new deck. It may be.
Okay.
Angry wave of anger. That's right, Anne McConfusa. That is the extent of my speaking, my wordsmithing.
David goes through this in mathematics and statistics.
Yeah.
This is called variance, David. We're gonna lose.
Variance.
This happens.
Yeah. I was reading about variance in relation to MRIs and quantum mechanics.
Oh.
Yeah, some cool stuff. All right. I mean it was so funny because I got a lot of duds on the oh, look at this. This is crazy.
Let me leave the door open.
I think we're gonna have to do a Vastwood or something, right? Are we gonna need to? How do you want to do this? Or do you want to toss? I mean, Toski's useful because it can block indestructible, right? No, it can't because it doesn't have flying.
How about a rolling regrowth? No.
I mean, we could. Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm.
You want to try that?
Yes,
right.
please.
All right, it's fine. He's reading it. He's not liking it, but he's reading it. 2 of those. 1, 2. There we go. We got 2 of those. Oh, God. Could you imagine that being out with a safe swarm? All right.
We're going to be down to 7 points.
We are, yeah. This is not.
Yeah, my stick back.
You want to go out there? It's quiet.
I wouldn't mind going back out there, Trip, but...
What? No, come on. It's GimpyG among the bird things.
I think... Oh, well, I think it's going to be a fight getting us back out here because you really had to wedge me in here. So I'll wait.
I say leave him in there.
David votes leave me in here.
I just have this image of GimpyG among the burnt things. There's something kind of poetic about it. You know what I mean?
Like a Anne Rice book.
It is, isn't it? It's very much like a Rice.
Yeah.
That's very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lance among the burnt things. And has he contemplated his life?
Decades past.
The smell of sulfur, charcoal in his nose was when he
You know what?
realized.
I would like to write something with you. I've decided.
It could be fun. I mean, there could be.
Or against you.
I've
Either
never.
way.
Ooh, if only he'd use his writing for good. I think we're just gonna have to do like an interview thing and just. And we should stop talking about it. Just freaking do it. It's crazy.
Do what?
Just sit down and just have. We should just talk through the stuff. We could even stream it. I mean, people will even be more interested in buying the book once they've heard us butcher your. Once they've heard me butcher your stories. Yeah.
I know. I meant like a sci-fi or something, like a short sci-fi story. Me and you, mano y mano, Melon melon.
I don't know. Creativity. I'm
Dude,
clicking away. And I don't even know what's going on. What's going on? They're resolving lots of stuff. They're creating treasure
yeah, they're
tokens.
doing things.
There's magic happening. What's going on? Whenever tap a target from the
Oh,
graveyard, put a +1 counter. What? Oh, they screwed our scoot. Damn it.
bastards.
They're really not thinking about us. This Genghis Cole is very selfish in his playing, or her playing.
Now, is your day affected if you go up and down on the IMDb database? Like
I have not. There was a time. There was a time. Yes, there was a time I would have checked that. Now I am. I consider myself a retroact at this point. I'm not worried about it at all. This spell can't be countered. Magic missiles deals 3 divided amongst. Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Just kick us.
Well, we just have to take it.
Kick us. I think we're dead, aren't we? No. He attacked with 1
Nope.
now. No, maybe not. Oh look, a land.
Shit. Now you gotta admit, dude, we're not getting cards. We're getting screwed really hard.
We could get a lot of scoot swarms out right now, though. You know.
Let's get.
Because we could do a scoot, and then we could do a Vastwood Surge, and then a forest, right?
Do we have enough for that? We have a
so.
scoop, but we couldn't do a Vastwood Surge.
You don't think so? Oh, 3, right.
Oh, not by the counting I learned.
Look, maybe you're.
Oh wait, we got a forest. Yeah, never mind. Do a scoot.
Well, isn't that? I think did my math?
That's kind of what you said.
I think it's.
No, your math still doesn't work, but it's okay.
What?
Because we can't throw out a forest.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
We can put. Is there anything else we can put out? We've got the safekeeping, which is good. So we could save that.
I wish it worked on us.
We're gonna put a forest out. Yeah. Okay.
I wish he didn't have a flying.
I know the flying is. Do we have? We should have used 5 and got rid of his freaking flying.
He still had. No, he still had. You get rid of it. We're dead.
I think we're dead.
Even if we got rid of his flying, then we wouldn't have been able to get the scoot.
Okay, do you want to get a? What do you want to do?
Scoot.
You want to scoot again?
Yeah. We're dead. I mean, I hope you realize this, right? We're dead.
Because of that flying guy?
Dead. I think it's because his name is Genghis.
I know. I think it's because we're.
Nobody suspects a Genghis.
The worst. No one this is like. Well, at least we're playing a lot of cards, and I'm getting my weekly whatever. But I didn't expect to get my weekly ass kicking. It's not quite what I meant. Like we really. This has got to be your fault. I would say David and Lance in the mornings would be a great MF show. Morning show. David Lance in the morning.
Do you get up in the morning?
Yeah, I get up. No one else does. I get up. I usually get up and make time for kiddo to intervene. It's true. Yeah, probably.
No. We got this. We got this.
No, we totally got this.
Baz to save us.
Oh, who needs? Hey, what happened to his? Did he toast his?
Where did this flying guy go?
I missed it. Did he sacrifice it to be? Did he get all?
I think so. I don't think he understands that we are old, wizened veterans who will not go gently.
Do we do this?
So we will block each and every one of these cork suckers.
Do you want to, but not block? Well, we want to save 1 scoot, don't we?
Yeah. Good call. Since that one right there won't kill us. Good call. Good job.
Wait a sec. Or do we let him just do 1 damage and then we block? Then we don't have to block so much.
What? That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. That's well done, David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong things. And I'm not very smart. Okay. All right. How are we doing this? I think it's.
That's wood, right?
You think?
No, wait.
Yeah.
Land.
I think it makes more sense to get the scoots out than it does to annihilate right now, don't you? So we go. So we do a land. Okay.
Yes, please.
Right. That puts the scoot swarm out. We're on 6, so we're going to get 2 real scoot swarms now. He's going to block it. He's got something up his sleeve, I think. But we've also got that, right? No, we don't. Okay.
How are you going to survive when Baz starts really bringing the girls home and getting sad and all that? It's going to be hard.
He gets sad sometimes, I think.
But with the girl thing,
He's a bit like his mom, though. She keeps her cards close, my wife. Do you want to do what do you want? Do you want to
Vastwood Surge?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. We're not kicking it, right?
Yes, man.
Yep. I'm terribly sorry. Yep, I'll do that for you now. Terribly sorry. All right. They're
Terribly
thinking.
sorry.
They're thinking. Terribly sorry. Real sorry. Okay. There we go. There we go. I wish this was making us life as well. That's the only, you know what I mean? Okay, we got enough for
Yeah.
something else. So we've got enough to stop to make them indestructible if we need to. But that's it. So next,
Yep.
do you want to attack?
Yep.
No.
Sure.
No, we're not attacking.
Why?
Because we got a block.
We will. We got 4 guys over here that can block.
But we don't, but what's the point?
What?
You
I don't know.
wanna...
Spit in his eye.
All right, fine.
Give him the old bird of defiance.
Oh my God, this is, I think, if we're down by 1, I will turn on you.
Okay. You will.
I will do a wrestling drop to your arms in a way that, you know.
Mr. Christian, is this the mutiny?
Mr. Christian. We should do a minifigure opening today too. Actually, no, we should do Magic the Gathering cards. That's what we should be doing. All right, what do we got?
No, you're doing Muppets, right?
Muppets. I got Muppets right now. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What do you want to do? When I enter the battlefield, create a treasure token. Other
Just
creatures
resolve.
you control, just resolve it. Okay, all right. I don't like the tone of your
we got
voice.
this.
What do we got?
Hey.
Okay, so here we go. Create treasure token. Yeah, resolve. Yeah. Okay. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
Is that a thing?
That's like isn't that from Romeo and Juliet? Isn't that Tybalt? No, sir, but I bite my thumb. Resolve. Sacrifice another creature or a treasure and draw a card, whatever. You know what? At this point, I don't care, buddy. I just want my scoots. I mean, maybe Gnawbone? I don't know.
I can't remember what it is, but I bookmarked it.
Mm.
An English fan of yours turned me on to some old military show that was in England, and it's like really funny. It's got like this sergeant that yells at everybody a lot, and I think they're maybe in like kind of the South Asia. They're all sweating all the time.
Really?
I'll look it up. It's pretty funny.
I feel you may have to give me more. All right, what do you want to do? We've got to obviously block.
Yeah, block.
Do I resolve this? We're resolving this right now? Resolving. Oy. Okay, resolving again. This is not pretty.
I hate this.
I know. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay. How do you want to do this?
What does safekeeping do? Exactly.
That's a good question. I don't
know. Can we block with a safekeep guy and not
this one?
Not lose him? Target permanent control gain text group.
And indestructible. Yeah. All right, should we do that?
Let's do that, yeah.
All right, and then we're going to attack with it, right? Is that the idea?
Well, we're going to block with it, yeah.
Sorry, block with it. That's what I meant, sorry. So block with one of those. Okay, done.
Yep.
And that will allow us to block
what we're doing.
We're going to block a 3/3
A 3/3, right?
Right,
yeah.
That would be great. So we don't lose as many. And then we would go...
Yeah, and we'll gain 2 life, too, which we did. So
okay, so we're going to block the 3. And
then...
and
we're going to block the other
3. And then should we let him have the 1?
Yeah.
I think so, because it gives us that one more scoot to play with, doesn't it?
Yep. And if everybody knows anything, playing with the scoot.
Oh, yeah. Fun. It's amazing how quickly things double. All right.
Okay.
7.
So, land, for sure, right?
I think so. I think we're going to have to, right?
Yippers.
Okay. Enters tapped?
Yeah, because if we pay 3 life, we die.
Oh, we've only got 3 life left. Yes, I should probably keep an eye on that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now what? Do we want to annihilate? I think we might want to, right?
Yes. What do you think?
Do you want to get rid of?
3/3, get rid of it?
What should we get rid of? When it dies, you get to choose one of those. Enters the battlefield.
I would get rid of the 3/3.
Yeah,
one of those two.
I agree. I do agree with you, sir. Okay.
And we can throw out a Toski.
I'm going to Toski that sucker as well.
Yep.
Okay. That's great. So that'll block the 3.
Now, here's a big question.
Excuse me.
Do you want to attack with 3 guys in the hopes of drawing a card that can help us? Or just stick back?
It's
and
only
hope a
when you
card
draw.
comes.
It's only when you deal combat damage to a player.
Correct. That's why if we attack with 3, 1 will hit his face.
Right. We have
If we
no.
attack with 4,
We have no mana to play it though right now.
right.
Your call. Well, I'll leave it to you. Whatever you like.
No, I'm with. Let's no attacks.
Okay.
We'll save it for
Yeah.
blockade.
I feel like we could. I feel like we can become. By doubling those, whatever it is, 9, 10 things, I think we could become insurmountable very quickly for him.
Then exactly, and if he doesn't have a fly,
right,
we're in good shape.
Well, we've also got we will have a response to the flying soon if we're
exactly.
if
No bones.
Do you think Genghis Cole is getting coal feet?
oh, nice.
Terribly sorry. Yeah.
Do you know what I did? I told chat to be nice to each other.
Really? Did you?
While you were gone, I said, you guys are good people.
Were they being jerks? Hey, Matt.
No,
2030.
I feel like they weren't really enjoying themselves amongst themselves.
Holy mother! What was that? Oh, we're done. Well, what was that? What happened
Uranus.
there? Oh yeah, because we're flying past Jupiter. There you go. Wow, good game. Good playing, my friend. What do you want to do?
Except we hate you. We're still gonna be alive.
We're still losing. Oh, James R. Gurney was being a jerk. Well, that makes sense. That's to be expected. The R is for jerk.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a sec. Why? We're not dead yet?
No.
Oh.
2 of his guys went down to 0 damage. I don't know why.
All right, how do you want to do this?
What's the rolling regrowth? What's the side benefit?
Sacrifice a land, put on battlefield tapped. It just gives us more land, but...
Screw it. Old Knobbones.
I think so. Yep.
Oh, we can do rolling regrowth anyway.
I think we're going to, aren't we?
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, it just gives us a little bit more land, I guess. I do feel like we're not... I mean, I thought this time we actually had things... I thought we were in a better shape.
No, we didn't develop till much later, though. We didn't...
Well, I'm surprised we aren't dead earlier, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
We are dead this time, though, because there's nothing we can do. Unless he doesn't attack with that.
Well, if he attacks with either one of... Or he can't. Never mind, we could... Oh, it's got... Dang it, I didn't see. He's got trample.
Yeah, who's got the trample? Who's got trample on it? They got trample on that?
The big guy.
The big guy's got trample. Yeah.
Also, he just killed that guy, which means he could just use that 1 damage to ping us with it and kill us.
Right.
So we'll see what he does.
Well, why didn't he? Oh,
don't know.
I thought he was. Never mind. That was all in his upkeep stage.
Oh, that was our turn.
Yeah.
Okay, neat.
No, we're so dead.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Good game. There you go.
He doesn't mean it, Genga. Or Genghis.
You want to block?
Sure. Unless you don't. I mean,
no,
I don't mind not.
But look at that. He was like, that's kind of a classy move. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was going to say it was classy, but then he, yeah, right. I feel like we gotta. I really feel like we gotta win one before I pack this in. This is crazy.
Oh, we're not gonna. Yeah, we are.
We're
gonna win this one.
We have to win
this one right now.
This could be it.
What time is it?
It is. What do I make it? 25 after 5. I could probably go till 6. I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Claim and prize. We're at 23 of 25 land, so that's not a problem. We're at 10 of 20 creatures. Man. Okay.
Jeez.
I mean, I would have thought
we haven't been able to summon guys.
Yeah, because we haven't done our massive scoot swarm yet, right?
How would you handle that in a live game?
Like
all that growing that we do.
How would we what?
Like 200 scoots.
Oh, see, that was so much fun. I love. See that? Maybe. Oh, look at this.
That's good.
This may be what we need.
This is exactly what we need to get well.
Yeah, we get our 3 forests out there, Vastwood Surge, and then we're scooting. Right?
But my question was, if you were playing the real card game.
Right.
How would you summon 200 scoots?
You would put a die on them to show that you have more than one.
Okay.
That's how we would do it. That's how us.
So you
That's how our.
gotcha.
What did you call us? Normies. That's how us normies would play.
Normies.
Yeah.
I call you walkies too.
Walkies? That's how us walkies would play. What the hell? First strike and menace already? Good God. All right, let's get another forest out.
Did I ever tell you my militant Gimpy poem?
You have a militant Gimpy prom? Was that back in your
Poem?
old revolutionary days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made it up when I
Did
was.
you wear a
part of it.
beret?
A beret and a cigarette.
Oh, or a
Like,
cigarillo.
without a filter.
Like a cigarillo? Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either, but it just sounded classy. Okay,
Mm.
high-rise sawjet. Oh, whatever. They're just hitting me with it. Okay, we've got lots to play with here. Okay, so we're going to forest?
Yes, we throw forest.
Do you want to Vastwood Surge first? No, that's not.
We can't.
What?
We don't have enough land.
Damn it.
So we'll do
Damn
field
your
trip.
math. I guess we're field tripping then, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Tripping.
Tripping, baby. Oh, it's just the one. What happened there? And we're going to learn. Do you want to annihilate?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay. Do you want to annihilate? I think we're going to save that for a big one, though, right? We don't want to wimpy around with this crap.
Yeah. None of this wimpy stuff. It's got to be a 5-cost card to make it worth it,
Gotta be
right?
something good, baby.
Or at least,
something
yeah.
good, or the end of our lives, desperate clinging to the fingernails. The cigarillo is actually, apparently, according to TAF 42, is a small cigar. Morningstar Legion, thank you very much. I have not been keeping track. And poor Cal has been feeling like crap. So there's no, I don't know what our moderator is doing here. Poor Cal. I don't. Have we said hi to Cal? Have we woken Cal yet?
Poor cow.
Smorphosaurus. Oh boy, I'm saying hi to people, and we're just getting the magic kicked out of us. Okay, what do you want to do?
Now we could throw a forest and then a vast wood.
Well, do we want to? We want a Vastwood?
Or a field trip. I
I'm
don't
trying
care.
to think. What do you?
If
don't
I
know.
did a field trip, I would do the. Okay, let's do a forest first. Just
Forest
to
first.
see.
All right, we're doing forest. Yeah. Then we're going to field trip. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I feel like we should do.
Okay,
What was your alternate idea?
No. I was me slowly, but
Working your way through it.
slowly but
Gotcha.
uncertainly, trying to figure out my way. Now you're saying maybe get some creatures out now. No, that's
I
7.
say either that or that. Yeah, this like environmental sciences.
You know what? I think we should do that. We're already low on land,
Okay.
don't you think? We could play that right now if we want to.
Yeah.
In fact, let's do that.
Let's. Yeah.
And then we're at our nice 6 level, right? So
Yep. So we're in good shape for the next turn.
yeah, I think so.
Woohoo!
Okay.
We did it.
All right, perfect. We're not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Yes, he is. David is trying to distract us from the massacre happening on screen. Anima Confusa, I feel there's a lot of negativity coming from you, Anima Confusa. Go for Fluffernut. That's good. Fair? Watching
What
them
if
play
it's
random
you're
because-
positive of our defeat?
Oh,
Is that
Jacander.
negativity?
Did you hear? Wait a sec. Apparently, Jacander Paintings here just watching them play randoms because Gimpy and David are too scared to play him or them.
Well, Jacander played me,
Yeah.
and
Beat the
he's
living.
quite good.
Yeah. Well, and also he can see us play, which makes it a
Well,
lot easier.
true.
Makes it a lot easier.
True. But
all right.
when I played him by myself,
Are we
he's
Scoot Swarm?
really good at building decks.
Scoot Swarm?
Yeah, so now we scoot, right?
First we Scoot. Okay.
Then we throw out a land, and then we
Vastwood.
Vastwood.
Damn
Yeah.
right, mister. Damn spanking right. Okay.
Dang straight.
All right, he's now looking at that. He's quaking. A little enigma. He's quaking in his little enigma pants, in his hot pockets. Enigma is shaking in his hot pockets. Here we go. We're putting out a forest.
Yeah. Yep, there you go.
I think that's what you said, right? Sorry, I jumped. Did I jump the?
No, it's correct.
Yeah.
It's correct. Because the World Tree would come out tapped, and we don't want that.
Do we want a Vastwood?
Yes,
We do. And do we want to kick it? Can we kick it? 3?
we
No.
do not have the
No,
the
I don't quite
resources.
understand the kicker. Is the kicker 4 on top of what we're already paying?
Yes.
Oh, I see. It tells you how much at the top there. It turns into the right. I didn't notice that. First time I've noticed that.
You know,
that it shows you how
I
many
don't
you
think
actually
it did that before.
Didn't it? Because I've never noticed that before.
Yeah, I don't remember that being that way.
Yeah. And this and Enigma's hot pants wasn't expecting a scoot swarm. Bum, bum, bum.
Ba-bum.
Okay, what are we doing? Nothing. I don't even want to smack at them. I want to just wait. I can't. There's nothing
We can't.
Yeah,
We can't do
nothing.
anything. They're
We're
all
doing-
summoning sick.
We're like a queasy little bunch of bugs. Little queasy bugs. It's a
Okay, we're after him now.
queasy bugs.
Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
more menace. More menacing, and he's looking to kill something. Look at that. I see it. He's trying.
Hate that.
Do you see that? Sacrifice to the creature. Look at the top.
I see it.
Oh, look at him doing it. He's like, wait a second. Those are actual scoot swarms too. And then he goes, I blow up and give up. But please don't, because I'd like to play some more more swarms, because then I get to my weekly stuff.
I mean, we'll take a victory, but whoa.
Oh, there you go. Jakander painting. Teft 42 has already been fallen into Jakander painting. One day we'll be good enough to play Jakander. But you're saying Jakander is very good at building decks as well?
Yeah, like from scratch, like no ideas.
Really?
You know, no sponging off of others.
I like sponging off others. It's one of the things I'm very good at. Menace and lifelink.
I think he was an old school player.
We're taking the no blocks, right?
No blocks.
We don't need those
taking
stinking.
it all.
We don't need those stinking blocks. We say hit that arm, break that arm. What happened there? Well, okay, I was wondering why they were holding up. Oh, is he getting lifelink for that? He does.
A little bit. You got a little bit of lifelink there, yeah.
But you just keep your lifelinks going, kids, because it ain't gonna do much. Okay, how do I want to do this?
What's our ancient green warden do?
Lands from a graveyard, and it doubles our land triggers. I think we might be putting
that
out.
That.
I think
How
we should
about
put
you?
that out, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, that goes out. It doubles our land
And
triggers.
then we can throw out the world tree, right?
Yep. We could put out a scoot swarm even if we wanted to, but we're not going to. We're going to put out a world tree. Okay.
I think so,
I think we might
right?
be able to do. Is it possible we're able to do both? I think we're able to do both, my friend. In fact, we should have put. No, we couldn't have, because it gets us the land we need. Okay. He's about to. Now, this is where they either go, I'm scared. I don't want to play anymore. This is a stupid game. Or they go, now I think we should hold off on the scoot swarm, because we'll bring it in next time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I like the idea of holding off so we can rebuild if he does something crazy too.
I agree. I highly and entirely agree.
Now,
do you
this is
think
an
now?
interesting one. I don't know.
I mean, we
could
can
attack,
do.
but I don't.
Is that 12 attackers? Was that
Over here, I think we only have like 5
only
over here.
6 there? Okay, so it's 6 in total there.
Okay,
What do you think? I mean, if he
Let's do
blocks,
it.
do you want to do it? Attack?
yeah, all 5.
You got all 5? I did 6.
Or whatever it is, 6, whatever it is.
Well, all right. Sorry, I think I've done 6. I don't think I'm undoing that now. What is done cannot be undone. Okay, what do we
Can't
got?
tell if that's a 2-3 or a 2-1.
2-3 and a 2-3.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We did
That's
some damage. That's all right. There's a little bit of damage. We lost a couple of scoots. It's fine. It's all right.
It's
you
fine.
Wanna, we could put out the scoot swarm now.
I don't see the use.
So it's ready to go next time. We don't have to pay more mana. That's all.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
I'm on your side because I don't think he has total removal.
Yeah.
He has cards that he wants to stay there.
Yeah. But he's kind of screwed without the cards himself, isn't he? No, not really.
So let's see here.
So we've now got 12 cards to block stuff, except he's got flying crap. Does that have
We
reach?
don't mind.
Oh, it's got reach. Ancient Warden's got reach.
Haha.
And kicks his butt anyways.
Do those 2 guys with lifelink also have menace?
They do.
So we'd have to block them with
2.
a scoot and our big guy or something. Oh,
Well,
good.
Look at us with a prosperous innkeeper.
Oh, goodness.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Well, this feels good.
Well, we can.
we go
First, we've got
prosperous?
annihilation. We can get rid of one of those 2-3s if you want to. But I feel like I don't know. What do you think?
I feel like doing a prosperous and then doing a vast wood surge and getting back 6 billion life.
I think that is a $6 billion question that has been well asked and well serves us. Okay, none of that made any sense. Do you notice that? See, remember
I'm
I
with
said
you.
the mouth just moves. Now I'm
I
gonna do this.
followed it.
Can we kicker this now? Wait, so do we have kicker ability? We can.
We do. Do it.
Oh, baby. Kick my vastwood surge. Here we go. One,
Kicking it.
2. Booyah. Oh, God, I hate booyah. I got to come up with something better than that. Bazia.
Bazinga.
Bazinga's not. Ah. I'm scared. There's a scoot swarm. I won't be able to solve it. Let us finish.
No.
You know, I'm just
How
so
come
sick of
everybody-
all of these victories.
Yeah. Little sons of bitches.
Should we play again? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yes, please.
I think we just got another reward. We still haven't done 20 freaking creatures?
They must mean play from your hand.
I guess so.
20 creatures. Cast 20 creature spells. I guess.
All right. Okay. We'll see if we can get that. Run away like a
Because
wuss.
yeah.
Exactly. Right. I finished work. Time to menace David and GimpyG.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
James R. Gurney is, being the evil leader of the world. What? Is being the evil leader of the world a job that you could just put down like that? Wow, we got a mix. What a mix. Do we want this?
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I got a bad feeling. Is that all right?
Let's mulligan.
Oh, yeah, I got a better feeling about
There
that.
we go.
There you go. Better feeling.
That's better.
Keeping 6, but I got to throw one away. What do you want to throw away?
How about kitties? You want to get rid of Esker or whatever it's called?
Does that help us though? Does that bring out creature? No,
What else could we get rid of?
No.
Let me see.
I hate it. I hate it.
Okay.
I'm done.
He hates it.
Do you want me to put it on the top of the
Okay.
library though? I can put it at the top of the library, can't I? No, I can't. Never mind.
I don't think so.
Damn, that'd be good though, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
It would only, yeah. Land is gonna kill you there. You need at least 3. Thank you, Tef42. Tef42, are you a big player as well? Are you,
What are you saying, David? He's saying there.
I mean,
David.
like you, a big play, a real player, an OG,
an
original gangster. Now, did I lie to the people on our movie on our movie pitch yesterday? Did I got you into magic? Didn't I? Wasn't it did I not introduce
You did.
to
Yes, you did. No, that was
Okay, good.
absolutely accurate.
I suddenly, as I said it yesterday in a gloating way, should we prosperous?
Yes, please.
You got it. As I said it, I went, you know what? I feel like in my mind I make stuff up now. Like I can't keep track of, I live on a throne of lies, I'm guessing. So
You talk to a lot of people, so you don't know where you got something from or if
That's
you
it.
made it up.
That's
or...
it. That's it. That happens with writing a lot too, I find. People go like,
Yeah.
oh my God, that was my idea. And you're like, well, was it? Or did you just have that in your head?
Was
Okay.
it?
Are we going to do a what?
A forest and a field trip,
Forest?
right? Or
Yep. Yeah.
well,
yeah.
a forest and
Or
rolling would
a
work.
roiling. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do roiling.
Roiling. You got it.
Regrowth.
You got it.
That gives us 2.
I know.
Right?
I like the 2. I think helps us a bit more. Although never mind. You have to sacrifice one.
Although
you don't really
they do
get 2.
destroy one, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Attack!
All attack. I like doing that when it's only 1. It just feels somehow more manly. You invented me from whole cloth. It's true, James Gurney. I molded him from clay. Dawnbringer Cleric enters. You gain 2 life. Destroy a target enchantment. Gentle response. Exile target from a graveyard. Okay.
Do you have you ever read any golden era sci-fi? Like 40s and 50s?
What,
30s?
like Asimov type stuff? Or was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Asimov a bit. And a little bit of Highliner. Is that Highliner? That sounds like isn't that the fish
Heinlein?
company?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to sea, Billy? Wait a sec. What are we doing now? I guess a forest?
Was that Cabin Boy?
I don't remember what that was. Vastwood Surge? Field trip?
Yeah.
Field
yes,
trip,
please.
maybe. Or Vastwood.
Oh, field trip. No, I like field trip. We get another card
I like
to play
learn.
with.
I like to learn thing, yeah. How much, what do you want to do? You want to go, do you want to annihilate? Do you want to... This worked well
Let's
for
go
us last
environmental
time.
science.
Yeah, that worked
Yeah.
well for us last time, didn't it? And we've got 2 right now. We can actually do
And let's
that.
play it.
Yeah,
let's
I
do
agree.
it.
I agree, Mr. GimpyG.
So,
Okay.
uh,
Now what?
now we do not attack. We just,
thank
hang
you. I
out.
thought that might be the case.
There was a character that started in the pulp magazines called Doc Savage.
Oh, yeah, Doc
Man
Savage.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Future.
Was he Man of the
And
Future?
I'm thinking,
Oh, what was that? He almost attacked, but then he didn't. That's weird.
what was that? What was it? Man of the Future? James, were you Doc Savage, Man of the Future?
He's too young.
What
He was
did they
like
call you back in the 40s?
Knowing him, he probably wrote it. Okay.
I think it was
Forrest.
based off James.
Do you want to forest it? Forest it first? Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess.
Yes, please.
Forest, and then we don't want to basswood surge again though, because we want to hold that off, right? Do we want to wait?
I don't. What are we waiting for? Wait, can we throw our big guy out? Do we have 7?
No,
Let's use our big guy as intended.
We got 6.
What do you think?
Only got 6. Oh, we can. We've
Oh,
got
we only got
treasure.
6?
We got treasure though, don't we?
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
there
do
you go.
that.
Okay, choose one and put that onto the battlefield.
Sword.
Dosky. Or oh my God, what's
Oh,
that?
we don't have sword. Oh, let's do that.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Equal number of lands
Love
you
it.
control. I'll take that. Yeah, yeah. And
Heck
doesn't it
yeah.
also mean that we're also our lands are also lands. Our lands are also whatever. Okay.
Our bugs are lands. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Is that are we?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
We
no
just let it
attacks.
go.
No attacks again, right? Do you want a prosperous?
So
Again?
you know Doc Savage of
want-
Doc Savage?
Do you want another prosperous out there?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Not yet.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed or not, GimpyG, but I think you're wrong. Doc Savage. I never read it, but I'm aware of it. If that makes sense. I don't know why. I think it's. I read a lot of
Okay.
old comic books when I was at my grandparents' house in England, which have a lot of different stuff, but they had a lot of.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of ads for other stuff. Okay, we got 2 Vastwood Surges and a prosperous innkeeper. What do you say? We do not have a scoot.
I like Vastwood Surge.
Okay, do you want to
And
kick?
then we should be able to do the tappy
I think
tap
we can kick her
with
in,
our
right?
yes. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay. Doc Savage,
Okay.
Man of Bronze, was
Man of
actually one of
bronze.
the
Okay.
yes.
And still no
Is that what
prosperous
you're
keeper.
more familiar with?
We're not putting the prosperous keeper out.
No, thank you.
Still not.
He's not putting much out,
Okay.
which is scaring me.
Yeah. Okay. You think he's ready to? He's getting ready to. We can attack with a
Yeah.
13-13.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
You want to do that? Or do we
Yes,
just save it? Or do you want to save it? I mean, maybe he's got some kind of.
No.
Yeah. All right. We're going in. We're going
If
in.
he's got something that amazing, we might as well
Yeah.
ferret it out
He's
now.
got something going. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's gone. Yeah, he's got something
Oh,
planned.
he's just got a
doesn't he?
dead guy.
He's got something planned, and I don't know what it is. You gain 3 life and you draw a card. 32. How do you get so much life? He thinks he's
I
not
guess
worried
we
now,
haven't been
doesn't he?
punching him in the face.
We haven't got any scoots out. That's why.
Yeah,
But we will.
but we will.
Uh,
Oh, hated it.
You know what, though? What's funny is he's played that card now, right? Unless he's got another one of those.
Which he could.
Which he
But
might.
now we could throw our prosperous innkeeper that I have judiciously kept in
Yeah,
reserve.
all right, fine. I think you might have been right. And then we do that. And then
Yeah,
we Vastwood
and then we'll
Surge
wait
again.
for the vast. I'd like the Vastwood with the plus next time,
Okay. But wait.
if you get what I'm saying.
You want to wait
Or
then?
can we do it now?
We can
have
do
enough?
it now. We have enough now, but that doesn't really.
Can we do the kicker one or no?
We can. I think we can. Let's just see.
Let's see.
I think we can. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
But it's only on one creature then,
Oh, it only worked. Oh, never mind.
right? So I feel like
Never
I don't
mind.
know, I feel like that's a waste. Yeah. I'm once again. I think.
Let's just go. We'll just keep going.
All right. We got the Prosperouses out again.
I
But
really hate
what
this
are all
guy.
these things?
He killed our big guy.
I know. But you know what? No one expects the
What?
Scoot Swarm.
No one. And when
Yep.
they see it, they
Nope.
tremble with fear.
There's lots of look. Whenever you gain life, put a +1 counter on. That's fine, but that's okay. Yeah. What? What? Oh my God! What's happening?
Okay, that's how he's getting all this life, little Peckerwood.
All right. How do you want to do this? Oh, for God's sake, we are really in trouble.
We do not have what we need.
I know. Okay,
Does
look at the
Vastwood
top
Surge
5
give
cards in your
us
library.
any
You may
cards?
put any number of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. You lose 3 life for every card you put into your hand this way. I mean,
What do you need to pay for that?
well, you need 4, but they have to be non. Oh, we don't have any non.
Well, we've got 2 treasures, which can be anything.
Okay, that's
Right.
true. Do you want to try it?
So we could cast it.
You want to do it?
Sure.
I mean,
let's
we've never
do it.
used it. Why not see what happens? And let's lose some life. You
Yeah.
don't care, right? How many do you want to
Yeah.
lose? It says auto pay.
It says auto pay, so
it's
let's
auto
do
pay.
that
See what
auto
happens.
part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So choose up to 5 and put any number. So we can lose 15 and put them into the thing.
Okay.
It's not a good mix.
So
my
we
friend.
want, what do we want?
Well, Toski,
We want,
Gnawbone,
Toski, Gnawbones, and
Toski,
Prosperous,
Gnawbone, and
maybe?
Prosperous. Yeah.
Oh, and a land.
Oh, and a land. You want to do
Yeah.
that?
Yes, please.
Okay, submitting 3. There you go. Okay, so we're going to lose some life, but that's fine because now we can put out Toski, right? Or all Gnawbone.
Yeah.
Which would you
Yeah,
like?
let's
Gnawbone.
all Gnawbone.
Gnawbone, because we're going to start hitting and getting some life, right? Or drawing cards.
Yeah,
right?
and we'll get lots of treasures, too.
That's it. I love it. Do you want to put a forest out? Or want to hold off on
No,
that?
thank you. We'll hold off.
I think we'll hold off on that, too. Do you want to attack? No.
No.
I'm not even going to let you make that decision. I'm taking that decision from you.
Thank you. I don't
really?
like the pressure.
Gopher Fluffernut is asking, and the Tef42 says Peter Capaldi was your favorite Doctor? Tom Baker for me. Although it was a John Pertwee Tom Baker mix. One of the two. One of those two. Is it our turn? No,
Who's like the very first Doctor, that really old dude? Before TV was like a thing.
He was. Do not tell me.
I won't.
I knew this. Oh, God, I used to know everything about Doctor Who, and I've forgotten his name. That's because I'm old. Maybe that's that weird thing you were telling me about where I'm just losing all the... It was... Nope, can't remember. Someone's going to have it, though. Pertwee and Smith are two of my favorites. This enthusiasm is adorable. Okay, choose blockers. 7, 9.
No.
I think we're going to have to take it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, no blocks.
Ugh.
Oy. Oh, that effing Ascariot chariot bullshit. Why are we not getting our freaking scoots?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and do a Ascariot chariot to get out the 2 kitties, right?
Okay, yeah. We gained a couple of lives there.
We did. We could do a Toski or... Yeah, I like a Toski.
I think Toski makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yes, because then we can attack with
right.
Big Guy, and he will...
We'll do some damage.
Yeah.
Do some treasure tokens?
And he'll draw... So we'll draw a card because of Toski.
Okay. So we'll do this. Oh, shoot. We'll do
We just have to say next, and then we attack with that.
That one, right? Okay. And hopefully...
Yipper.
Well, he can't block it anyway, so we're going to do 7 damage. That's going to give us a whole bunch of crap. All right.
Now we could Vastwood Surge with the tap.
Woo!
Let's Vastwood Surge with the tap,
yep,
okay?
I agree. You got it. Auto pay, baby. Okay. 1, 2.
And we get 2.
Okay, 2 of those, right? They're all going up.
And everybody got ginormous.
Okay. And turn.
In turn.
Yeah, I don't think
I
there's
like
anything else.
That. What do you think?
Oh, I love this Gnawbone mechanic. It's great. That's going to help us. That's another little mechanic onto its own, little engine that I like. He's got a whole bunch.
That's what I like
What is
too.
this? Oh, boy.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's throw up. Oh, you bastard.
Nice.
I can't think of anything else to do.
No, I don't think. Well, we've got
Toski's
indestructible. Toski's indestructible, but that's,
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens. But look,
You
Gnawbone's still there. Hey, why is Toski gone? Whoa. Why is Toski gone?
Yeah, why is Toski gone? He's indestructible.
I thought that was... That's
just BS, yo.
What do you want to do?
Cat sacrifice.
I like it. I hate cats. Okay, cat sacrifice, just sacrifice the 1?
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, I may have won't.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No sense.
I
know you'd like to see 2 cats die, but there's really no purpose.
You gain a life whenever I lose a life. Okay, +1s on the creatures. Okay. Oh my God, we are really getting screwed. Screwed on the freaking cards on this one. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Rolling River doesn't do squat.
Doesn't do nothing. Don't do nothing. We've got hexproof and indestructible, so we can throw that on the old Gnawbone if we want to get some stuff going.
We're going to do that on Gnawbone next turn, right?
Yeah, but do we want to... We don't have the...
Go ahead. It just doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What do you want to do? Just attack with a Gnawbone?
No, I want a rolling regrowth.
Really?
And hang with it from there. Yeah.
All right. Done. Okay. There's 2 of those.
Okay, we've drawn all of our cards.
Basically,
And we'll
yep.
next.
Now what? Next?
Oh, wait.
Do you want to attack?
I got an idea.
Yep.
Use the Esca's Chariot.
Yep.
Throw one cat into it.
All right. How do I? Okay, there you go. I'm
There
going to
you
crew
go.
with 4. Right there you go. Done. Submit that 4.
Submit. There you go.
Okay. Right.
Okay, and attack
How do you want to attack? Just the 2 of them?
with the chariot.
All 4 of them?
Just the chariot.
You don't want Gnawbone?
Not really. I want to block next. Well,
Yeah, we need to block, don't we? Crap. We just get tokens. Okay, no. Okay, just the 1. I think you're right.
okay,
Okay.
good. That's what I wanted to do.
we get a copy of a token. Damn it, that's the only token we get.
Wait,
Another
yeah,
freaking
but now
cat.
we can make another 4/4
Got a-
key. Aw,
got a damn cat.
why didn't it make a 4/4
I
cat?
don't understand. I guess it's original
Oh.
token or something. I don't know. All right, we still
I
get our
knew it was smart.
tokens.
Okay. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I do. We've got the safekeeping, so we can keep that alive if we need to.
Yep.
In fact, we should block it and then put our safekeeping on it or whatever, or dual
Whichever
block.
order that was, we did it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Resolve.
Resolve. Oh my God! Just resolve.
Just
Okay.
resolve already, man.
Okay, what do we got? You're gonna gain life, or they're gonna oh boy, or they're gonna destroy target enchantments, or they're gonna exile. Oh God, here we go. Okay. Oh man.
Throwing
Okay.
up again.
I feel the dog's throwing up again.
No,
Oh
I was just saying, like, because we're getting beat,
yeah, I don't.
and I'm a poor sport.
I don't want to get. I like it when I win every time.
Right?
I think I'm a poor loser.
I don't want to build character. I want to build points
Screw character. I want to just
and
kick
victories.
butt.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass. Right.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to attack with that.
Okay.
We
Now
can't
we
take
do
13.
cameos. No.
Yep.
So we cameo safekeeping old Gnawbone, right?
Yep. I think so. Do
And we
that.
block
Right.
with him.
And then we block. Do I pass?
Yar.
Passing again?
Pass. Why does it say pass?
Why does it say pass? Pass?
Did I fuck
Now I
something
block.
up?
Now I block. No, we
Okay,
block. Now we
cool,
block. One
cool,
blocker. Okay, great.
Okay.
Woo! All right. And now we pass. Yep.
Ooh, I thought you
All
messed
right.
up.
Why does Gnawbone... Oh, thank God. But Gnawbone does not die now. Yes.
No, because
Aha. No one... Oh, my God. This is just depressing. I feel,
Okay,
is there nothing
so
we could do?
Esca's
What's
Chariot.
this? Sacrifice the World Tree. Search your library for any number of God cards. We don't have a God card.
all those God cards we have.
Yeah, them. I don't even know.
Those
What
ones.
do you suggest?
I want to do Esca's Chariot.
Can we put out the World Tree right now, though? Might as well.
Sure.
Something to do.
Yeah.
Remember?
Fun.
Esca's we might as well because that'll get us something.
Yeah.
Recruit with
So we do the 4/4 kitty in there.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, done.
Submit. And we make
Okay.
it, and then we're going to attack
Okay, so
with
we're
the
gonna go
4/4
next.
Chariot.
Not with the.
Yeah.
We don't want to do the 9/9 flying. And get some more.
No, because we're going to block that.
Okay, so we're just going to attack with the chariot. Isn't
Wait.
he just going to block with that?
You kill that.
He's going to kill it.
So no attacks?
I
Yeah, no attacks.
wouldn't. When it attacks,
Well,
create
okay,
a
the
copy.
reason I wanted to do this was so we can make a copy.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make a very good copy anyway.
No. Do you want to attack with both and just mess them around a bit? No, we can't. We do need that 9. I don't think we're attacking, buddy.
Nope. Okay, no attack.
All right. I know it's your go. Shut up, 63. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what,
Big guy.
Callister? Yeah, I get 13 to be my Dawnbringer.
Good, your turn. You didn't know it was
Never
our turn.
resolved. Your turn. Oh, is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Hey, there's a dog. Okay, what do we got? Cleric class, resolve, whatever. Are we gonna get away with this? Are we gonna survive this?
For a turn.
Oh no, dude, we got nothing to save this with. Oh wait,
Well,
a second.
the
Yeah,
cat.
we do. The cat. Kill a cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill a cat.
We have a cat.
It says that we can Iscariot. Do you want to Iscariot? Does that work? Can we crew it with 4? Doesn't help us though. Does it?
It wouldn't help us.
Doesn't help us. So pass. Then we go
No.
to we
Block
that.
with the cat. Yeah, there
Block
you
with
go.
the cat. No one expects a. There you go. Oh no! What? Oh, gain a life. Whatever.
He gets life.
Whatever life.
Yeah.
Wait till we've got 1,000 scoots, my friend. Holy crap! We better get a scoot. I don't even know what to like.
I don't even know what that would do for us right now.
At this point, I don't think it's going to help us much. I mean, that's it.
We need to get 8 scoots and
Yeah.
a prosperous innkeeper.
Look at this. This sucker's getting all wound up, too. Or we need to learn so we can take out the 1313 or something.
Oh,
right?
that would be brilliant.
You know?
That would be a good
Couple
thing
of
to do.
learns. I'll resolve all. Fuck off. All right, okay. My turn. Let's see what
Oh
we got.
my God! Do you see what he just? Oh,
Good game, he says.
he knows. He knows. Oh, nice.
What do you want to do?
I want to put out the Mirkwood. Can my straws? Yeah.
You want to do the Maskwood?
Yeah. Sorry, Maskwood.
Does that do anything? I mean, all right, okay. Won't do much. Okay, and then, I mean, it doesn't help at all.
Wait,
okay.
can't we tell it to do a thing right now?
What do you mean? What? This?
The Maskwood.
We could do a blue shapeshifter. You want to do that? Might as well.
Sure.
Activate that ability. Okay. Okay, and then what?
I can't really think of anything else to do.
Should we do the Iscariot? Doesn't really help. Does it?
No.
We still have to attack, and then we get killed. All right, next.
Okay.
Well, you want to do that?
Either way.
You want to do the Iscariot? Does
Sure.
that help?
Yeah, because I don't know if it helps, but it helps us maintain face. Like we meant to do this the whole time.
Okay, got it. It won't let
So
me
we do
it.
the 4/4 kitty.
Yep,
Yeah.
done. Yep. Okay.
And then we attack because I don't give a shit.
Right.
And we'll make a copy of something.
With the kitty and the 9?
No.
No.
You know what?
No,
Yeah.
we don't need the 9. We need the 9 to block, don't we? No, we need all these to block. What's going on? Wait a second. No, we got to block. Right?
Well, I knew that, but now
One
okay.
attacker. One attacker.
I thought we were doing yeah, there you go.
Changeling?
Sure.
Why not? Okay.
I kind of thought this was our damn the torpedoes.
Oh, was it? Oh, sorry. There you go. Okay.
I thought that's what you were doing, so I was like, yeah, let's do this.
I'm going to make him...
And you're like, no, we're trying to win.
Aren't we? Aren't we trying to win?
I don't know. That's what I thought you were
I thought
doing.
we're trying to win. Yeah, I did think that too. I feel stupid because we shouldn't have done the Iscariot. I feel like we needed that, and I think I may have screwed that up. Like, look at that. Look at that sucker.
I thought you were just trying to stay busy.
As long as he doesn't have trample, he's just trying to stay busy. You know, idle hands and all.
Yeah.
Trying to win this is rough but doable. Thank you, Jacander Painting. What do we need? Do we want to do? Is that of any use? No.
I don't know. Let's try it.
What does it do?
I think it just kills this guy. And it's 6 or more lands you control have mana of any color.
That doesn't help us.
I don't know.
Just passive. It doesn't do anything.
I don't think it'll help.
Yeah. Okay. 15 and 15. Now, okay, we can block with the 2s,
Okay.
right? Block one. With
Yeah, the 2.
Yeah. Stop with the pass. Okay, so this block, right?
Yes.
Okay, done. That just keeps us alive for a little bit, right?
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
what we're doing. We're like, you know, in the zombie movies when they
Yeah.
pile a body on top of themselves.
That's it. That's what I'm
So
doing.
the zombies
we are
eat the other
lying
bodies.
there.
Yeah.
It is so true. We are covered in bodies. Oy.
And
we
we're just
we
don't
are
breathe. Don't
slathering
breathe.
ourselves with zombie juice in the hopes of not being eaten. That's where we're at right now.
True.
Even if we get a scoot swarm, this does F all for us at this point.
Yeah. Have
Look
you
at the
seen the
size of these
movie
things.
Don't Breathe? Don't
Yes.
Breathe 2?
Is that? I haven't seen the 2 one. Big freaking
Oh,
deal,
well,
scoot swarm.
We're
We're gonna have to use them to block though.
Whatever. Scoot Swarm.
Whatever. All right.
Forest.
There we go. Fantastic. There we go. Put a forest out. Bingo.
Whatever that thing does, Mirkwood.
What does that do? Oh yeah, activate the ability. We're gonna put a thing out that does things.
Kill the tree. World tree.
What does
death.
that do?
I don't know.
As long
I
as
feel
you
like it's not
control
gonna do
6 or more lands, you control sacrifice the world tree. Search your turn for any number of god cards and put them onto the battlefield. Then shuffle. Do you want to try to see if there is any? No, we don't have any.
I don't mind.
He's looking to
it doesn't
destroy
matter.
crap. He's looking to destroy crap right now. What do you want to do?
I'm serious. I don't mind trying to kill the world troll to see what it does.
Really?
What if we have a god card and we don't even know it?
Okay,
What
let's
if
go have a look.
one of those legendaries?
Let's do
Wait.
this.
Add. Oh, we can't even do that anyway.
No, because we need all the freaking things.
There's a
Screw it.
tornado warning.
It's got too many.
What?
Okay.
A tornado warning?
We have a tornado
Oh,
warning.
you've got to be effing kidding me. Seriously?
Oh my god!
Look, knowing your luck, you're going to be hit by it. So do you need to? We should stream it.
No, I'm just man. I'm just gonna stream right through it.
Do you want to do?
I literally don't have anywhere to go. I
Well,
don't have a van. I don't
you're
have
a-
anything.
You're among the burnt things. Are you safe among
I'm
the burnt
among
things?
the burnt things. I guess we could put a mattress on my head.
Do you want to no attack or attack, or what do you want to do?
North of us.
Let's attack.
Oh
Everybody.
shoot! Sorry, I clicked no attack
That's okay.
before you
No,
had it.
I don't
sorry.
mind.
I'm sorry.
What do you want to do, Trent? Is it that? Are you looking outside?
It's north, so I'll keep looking.
It's north. Okay, we should be okay. They usually come from like the southeast, right?
It's north moving east.
It's north moving east. Okay, we're okay.
Do they get a? Do you get like some kind of a? Do they like alert you? Do they go? Doo, doo,
Yeah,
doo,
they
and
hit your
phone
phones
starts.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
All right. Resolve all. There's some serious mega monsters coming at us now. I don't want to lose my scoots though. Is that wrong? Am I just being stupid?
No, it's not wrong. It's not. Loving scoots ain't wrong, bro.
Yeah.
Loving
Ain't nothing
scoots is
wrong.
right.
Ain't nothing wrong with loving a scoot. He's about to try to get out. He's about to get rid of one of our scoots right now, by the way. He's got some crazy crap he's working on here.
No, he doesn't have any cards. What's he gonna do?
We're passing.
Freaky diggy.
What do you got? Okay. Okay, he's attacking with 2. We're not losing our scoots, right? So we're going to lose Shapeshifter?
Yeah, shapeshifter and a kitty kitty.
All right, so Shapeshifter is going to block that. Kitty Kitty is going to block that one. That's too bad. The 4/4 was a nice card, but anyways. Okay.
Yeah,
We're going to pass.
but now he's kitty food.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? You served us well. Okay, resolving all. Shut up. Get your 100 freaking lives. It'll be if we can come back from this, I will be very proud. I will be very proud of you, GimpyG. I don't think
It will be all because of you. I gave up long ago.
Really? Did you?
No, I never give up.
I'm just too stupid to realize I'm dead. I think is probably the issue. Okay, my turn. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
screwed. This is fucking.
God damn it. Okay, well, we put him out. We draw 2 of the fake cards.
We're gonna
right?
get 2.
For me.
We can't even put a
Yeah.
freaking mana out. We can't. If we
Okay,
tap
but
it and
wait,
add 1
we
mana,
can
does
make
that?
scoots.
Wait, see, if we tap it, could we add a green mana? Will that at least give us a scoot?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
we'll
try
do
that?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that?
Nope, didn't do
No!
shit.
Damn it!
Okay.
Can we spend it?
Over here,
All
the mask would
right, activating.
do that on both of them, right?
Yeah. Well, at least we can block him again. We're just gonna lose no attacks, right? Because we need everything we got.
No.
Okay. We're gonna lose a scoot, or we're gonna lose a gnawbone.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got flying. So we're about to. Okay, then we're gonna have to block with the 9. That's okay. We can do that.
I hate this guy.
I really do too. What do you want to do?
Okay. We have to block the 19, the 15, and the 13.
Okay, so 19. So we're gonna block the 19. We're blocking the 15.
Right.
Now the 13. What do we do?
See, I don't.
I feel like we should save the gnawbone.
Okay. I mean, my instinct would be to save a scoot, but I want you to feel good in this defeat. Like if you were dying, I'd give you your teddy bear.
I'm
And I
giving
think
him,
Mama,
I'm giving him a scoot. I'm giving him a scoot.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yep. No, it's fine, but. You fool! We could have won.
No, really? Oh.
No.
Okay. All right. We're not dead yet. We're pretty freaking close, but we're not quite.
Yeah.
Oy. We could still manage gnawbone with that, but it's getting bigger and bigger by the second. Oh, we're freaking doomed. Okay. All right. We really are in trouble now. Okay. We need some serious freaking cards. There's got to be something good coming up here. Come on, give us something good.
What can they possibly give us? I mean, I don't even know what good this does us now.
We got a scoot swarm. It doesn't do anything. Does nothing.
No, let's throw him out there. Yeah. Do a couple of those Build-A-Bear guys. Muskwood.
I like the way they're Build-A-Bears.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we can hold on for one more hand, maybe, and then.
No. Oh yeah.
I think we can get one more hand if we don't attack. But.
Dude, I think we should just go. Just go.
What?
Never mind. Intern.
What do you mean? Sorry, I
was going to attack, but
you were going to attack?
It was. I panicked.
It's madness. Okay. It's madness. It's mad. I get it. I guess madness. All right. I've seen the greatest minds of magic destroyed by madness. Yeah. Freedom. Oh my God! It's after 6.
Historical fiction.
I'd love to.
Like it.
I'd love to if it's like I mean I never thought I would say this, but I like riding on sea. I freaking loved all the horses and stuff. I was like, maybe I do want to go western.
You rode a horse.
Okay, what are we doing, bud? All right, he's got a flying, so we have to block that with our Gnawbone. So Gnawbone's dead ski, right?
So we do that.
Gnawbone.
And then we block with yep.
And then we're
that guy
19.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We still got to block the 13, so we're going to lose a scoot.
And 1 scoot. Yep.
And it almost doesn't matter what we get next turn because we got no. What are we going to do?
We got nothing.
We got nothing.
So, did you feel as though your thighs got more powerful while on sea? Well,
no, because the horse that I had basically did all of its work for me. Oh, oops. What did they say? Oops. What was oops? They screw something up?
I don't know.
I hope so. Did he mean to kill us and didn't?
No, I think he just means, oops, you can't do shit now.
Oh, okay, I see. Like, oops, you slipped and fell on the scoot swarm and squashed them. Oh my God, look at this freaking. I'm not giving up yet. 134-12. Come on, folks. You got to give us this. At least that. Dying for a while now. Thank you, Anima Confusa. Thank you. I'm not rage
quitting. Is there any way for you to unplug from the internet? That's the only thing.
All I can think of is a rapid, unscheduled detaching from the internet. Holy crap, we are so dead. I don't know. I cannot think of a card.
No.
And it ain't that one.
But might as well throw it out there with the kicker.
Yeah, sure. Let's kicker that. We've got a 2/2 squoots. We're in good shape now. Okay.
Oh.
God.
And then do the 2
activate.
Those guys activate.
But I don't think we can. Like once they got flying, right?
Yeah. No, we're dead. I was just doing my best. Okay.
All attack. Which is
that's up to you. I mean, I'm fine with it.
I feel like we should give this up now. I think.
Yeah.
All attacks. One attack. There you go. Done. Minus 18. You see that? Minus 18. There you go.
Now he's got a gross of points.
Yeah.
A gross of life.
I mean, what's fun, though, is I still, until that last bit there, I felt like there was a possibility we might not die a horrible death. And who knows? Maybe they'll be like
10 turns ago. Yeah.
Maybe Callister wants to play with us. Maybe he's like, maybe I'll toy with them like little cats.
Maybe he admires our moxie.
I think he might, or she.
Yeah. He or she, you're right.
That is an awful lot of firepower coming at us right now. I feel like I should get a screenshot of this because I feel like this is what? Oh, they didn't.
What?
Oh, they are toying with us.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, go field trip.
Yep. I mean, it's all we've got. There's not like we've got a lot of choices here. Choose up to 1. There we go. Done that.
Okay, got all the 1.
Now, what do you want to do? Nope. I don't think Annihilation's going to help us, but Exhibition might, right?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay.
And we'll use it, of course, right?
All right, we got our landfall, right? Okay. Then we're going to do...
Mascot Exhibition. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. That gives us 3 little... Oh, we got some flying! No.
And then we're going to use
No. We're activating?
those two guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God. We're alive. I think we're alive another hand. Oh,
Woo!
come
No
on.
attacks. No attacks.
All
Hold on.
attacks.
No, wait.
Do you think we can do this? Do you think we survive another hand?
No.
You don't think so?
Delete yourself. It's okay. It's okay.
Look, we can block
Let it
the
be a happy surprise.
we can block the career bat. We can do this. Wait a sec. Wolf Pup says he's still streaming after almost 4 hours of losing horribly. Let us be an inspiration to you, Wolf Pup.
That's
Never
right,
give
Wolf
up.
Pup.
Never surrender. Oh my God. All right, let's do some math, buddy. Math is for losers. Okay, here we go. So flying, we block with the flying, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Now what?
And we'll start from
Start with the
little guys
19
and
with the
we'll
2.
go way up.
Oh,
Yep,
what
there
happened
you go.
There we go. There's that.
Love
And then
it.
we're going to
Love
do
it.
that. Then we're
Yeah,
going to do that. Then
True.
we're going to do that.
That.
And then what do you want to do?
Then one scoop.
You
What
want
do
to
you
do a
think?
scoot? I think we need as many covers as we can. Don't
Okay,
I mean,
3-2. We could do the 3-2.
it does seem a bit sad, but let's do that.
Yeah.
6 blockers. There you go.
Boop, 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 boop.
Wow. Look at the devastation. We need a card wipe. A board wipe.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It'd be a
Man.
silly thing to have in a scoot hand, but yeah.
do not think we are going to make this, but we are going to make them. We are going to work this. See, we're probably going to lose. We could have given it up, but look at the joy Callister is getting out of this.
Yeah.
I don't know why Callister
This
didn't
guy's
destroy
getting
us last time.
he or she
Yeah.
are getting their money's
Yep.
worth out of this.
Yep. ZPM's deleted, but he keeps going using a car battery. Oh, you know what I want to ask you? Is there anyone out there who's done welding? Because I'm thinking about getting a stick welder. I know everyone says the MIG welders, but my uncle used to use a stick welder, and I always said one day I'm going to use a stick welder. I was thinking about getting a stick welder, and I want to build a little forge and do some metal work with Baz as our summer project, so that Baz is not only on games the whole time.
Have you watched the show
Are we going to die?
Forged in Fire? Maybe.
Oh, he's doing all this.
No.
All right, I see. Forge and fire. A little bit. See,
Because they
Sporo1
show
thought
a lot of that.
Scoot Swarm
Yeah, but
and
which
no
piece they
mana.
choose? I literally don't think there's any mana left in our deck.
I don't think there is either. We've only got 20 cards left.
Okay. We'll throw him out.
Throwing them out. If we crack these, like if I sacrifice this and add a mana, does it give us Scoot? It doesn't, does it?
It doesn't, but let's do it anyway. Just one.
Should we
Just
activate
to
the
show that
ability?
we... Yes, please.
Activating. Activating the ability again. I wonder if we could... let's just see what happens if we crack it and put in a green.
It always does this.
No,
but-
always does that. I hate it. I want to move it over. Okay, so there's nothing left to do. Should I say good game again? Just
Yes, and then attack with everything.
You think so?
Yeah. I'll attack.
Wait a second. What do we got? Wait a second. What do we have? Let's just make, before we do this. 1, 2, 3. No, we're dead on that one, aren't we?
No, we can block him.
With
We've
what?
got 4,
No,
5.
we don't. We don't
Oh,
have,
we don't have a flying.
we don't have flyers.
You're right. Just go.
All
You're
attack.
Right. Go. Attack.
There you go. Next. There you go.
Stupid flying.
Yeah. Dumb flying butt. Ah! Down to 185.
Take
Weren't
that, you
expecting
son
that,
of a
were
bitch.
you? Resolve. Oh, and then back up again because of all the... I should really be wrapping up, but I feel like I want to play one more game. Because I feel like this
Hey,
one
that's
was...
up to you, man.
This was, shall we say...
What is
Oh.
Jane home?
I don't think Jane's home. I think Baz is home. I feel bad I haven't spoken to him yet.
He's probably fine with it.
I happen to know he will be, but should he be? Oh, loses 2 life and you gain 2 life, create 2 blood tokens. Well, that's just rubbing it in your face, isn't it? That just feels a bit, come on.
I now think less of Callister.
Do you think
they let us live too?
I'm thinking Callister should let us live again this time and see what happens. What do you think?
Well,
I think Callister might be
like 10 turns. Yeah, he might be the devil. He or she.
How funny would it be if they don't kill us? Oh, look, he's toying. He really is toying.
Okay, good.
Because we can block this, right?
No,
Look,
because
can't-
we attacked.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't attack with the.
that's what I'm saying. You're
No,
going to attack with that, right?
I didn't know he wasn't going to attack with the flying.
Well, neither did I. We've only got 3 to block, so there's no.
Just block with 3.
You want to do that?
I think we got to see this all the way through. Yeah,
I think so too.
we've
Okay.
been stubborn
19,
little jerkwads the whole time.
19, and then 19 again there. And then we've got a 1. I can block the 20.
The 22, 25. There you go.
But then I haven't blocked that one.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do.
That's it.
That's okay.
There you go.
It's okay.
That is a valiant frickin' battle. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of us on that one. I gotta say, I am proud of us on that game.
Once these tears dry, my
Yeah.
pride will shine through.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Inside, there's a little child crying.
It kind of
Okay.
makes me hope that tornado hits us. That's okay.
Oh, don't even joke about it. Okay, where are we at? Did we get all of? Okay, look, I've got all my cast things. I would love to play again, but it is 6:15, and I think I should probably wrap up.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got packs though. Did we get packs? We got 2
Do
packs.
not let this mess with your confidence, okay?
What confidence? I don't
When
know.
I play poker for money, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
At
When you say
times
you
like
played
this will
poker for
come up.
money, did you make money or were you losing money?
Oh, I'm theoretically, I made decent money.
Really? Should we see what kind of luck we get with the minifigures?
Sure. There's
Oh my
an
god, I
app.
just used
I
my
don't
new
know.
teeth to cut plastic.
Did it
Oh,
work?
that's
Or did you
stupid.
just snap out all your
No,
teeth?
it worked, but I'm worried about my teeth. I'm just lucky. If I don't think of that in the future, I'm going to be a dead man. Okay, I'm going to open this up so everyone else gets to see it before I do. Does it look good?
Eh.
What do we see?
Oh, wait. You're opening up the Muppets?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
I'm looking right now. Oh, no. No way. You know, see, maybe luck is on our side.
What was it?
You tell me.
Waldorf. I can't see.
Oh, you
I'm
can't.
over on the...
Oh, then
yeah.
it'll be a long time of silence. Beaker. I got Beaker.
Oh, Beaker's awesome.
Little Beaker. I used to be Beaker when I was thin. Now I'm Waldorf and Statler because I'm fat and old. So we got Beaker, and he comes with his own little walkie-talkie. Oh, this is
that's
great.
fantastic.
This is a clap. See, there's nothing wrong. And he's got a walkie-talkie. I love that he's got a walkie-talkie.
That's-
Look at this. Here we go.
See,
Put this.
this is a secret.
I haven't even looked up what different Muppets are available because I'm like this. I just want the surprise. Like, look at that. There you go.
Do you think
How-
they've got Sam?
I'm sure that it must have Sam, but I'm not going to look.
You make me think of Sam a lot when you say business like that.
Yeah.
Do you ever look into business?
I think Sam is probably an inspiration for. Every character I've ever played, I've based on a Muppet in some way, shape, or form, and I think McKay is like a combination of like Waldorf, Statler, Kermit, Gonzo, but mainly Beaker. I think.
What if
Putting it
McKay
on the
was
lap.
you that didn't care if you had friends? Just saying.
Wouldn't it be great to not care if you had friends or not?
Kinda.
Did I mute? Oh, must have been in my end. Oh, James, don't scare me with the.
James.
Don't scare us with the audio stuff. Hey, by the way, James, did we figure out am I an idiot or could I not hear you on that thing? I wanted to hear he was on a podcast and not a podcast, a stream, and it just sounded like really interesting stuff, but I couldn't hear him in it. Just blame it on the tyranny cat. It is the tyranny cat. It's true. All right, no, don't do that with your teeth. I know. I did it without thinking. Skeeter.
Yeah.
Skeeter, that was fun too. I also I really liked what was the name of the oh, god damn it. Who's the piano playing dog?
Ralph.
Ralph. I also like Ralph too.
Now Ralph goes all the way back to old
oh yeah.
original Muppets. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, dude, I'm OG Muppets all the way. Oh, I've got another pack right there. No, don't mess
You know
don't
what
mess with luck.
sucks?
Don't mess with luck. What's that?
We're older than the Muppets, dude.
Dude, I don't even I think
hate
that
that.
makes us classics, doesn't it?
True.
As my father-in-law used to
Antique.
say, we are recycled teenagers. That's what we are. It's not you. On the recording, he has "I am there." For some reason, Twitch didn't capture my audio, but it was played when live. So, see, James, it's not just me.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's a lot of weird stuff happening. I haven't figured out this whole streaming
Wait,
thing.
what if James is a vampire, but instead of no reflection, he has no voice recording? Like you can't hear him.
You know what? That makes the most sense.
It does make the most sense.
Makes complete sense.
Out of all the possibilities.
Of all the possibilities of what could be going on, I think you may have got it. Let me just go. Oh, sorry. Let me just change this. Oh, just change the stream. Look at that. All right, everybody. There's people outside. I don't know. Who are they? I'm going to cover up because I don't know who those are. There are people in our backyard. Should I?
No way.
Yeah, but I don't know who they are. I don't recognize them from this angle. Okay, I'm out of here.
Are they Federals?
No,
okay.
I think they're probably friends.
Weekend.
There's probably like a dinner. Is there a weekend coming? It's Wednesday, for God's sake. We're midweek.
It's only Wednesday.
What part of midweek magic, musings, and mayhem madness have you?
It was all the fun we had.
That was the whole week for you? That's so sad.
I guess. Gee whiz.
Oh, he really does think he's going to get taken out by this. Look, if you see a witch go by saying, "And your little dog too," that's when you need to get into the shelter.
No, that's when I ask her to take me to Vegas.
Fly me to Vegas, baby. All right. As always, GimpyG, you're a freaking, you are like, I would say, wheelchair funny.
You, sir, are also wheelchair funny.
You, sir, are boring. That's how you get me, and that's how we both crack into each other.
That's right. You hate that.
You say
you
it. Yeah.
You sir, are not unique.
You're boringly funny. How's that? I'm boringly funny, and you are wheelchair funny.
Wheelchair hilarious.
Was it wheelchair funny? Was it wheelchair funny? Was that? Yeah, it was wheelchair funny, right? Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to do, you know, when Will Smith goes up and smacks Chris Rock?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have Chris Rock say, wheelchair funny, and then Will Smith smacks him. I think that.
Well, it sounds like you've got a pretty open week, so you've got time to.
Yeah.
You've probably got time to play with that. But seriously, I'm going to throw one more thing at everybody. Retired actor, funny. Oh, Nixie, geek, burn. Actor from the 80s, funny. How about actor from the 80s, currently inactive, funny. I'm going to throw this out at people. If anyone, thank you, Bluey. Thank you for your new introduction.
Thank you, Bluey.
Seriously, if anyone's got any info on forges or things, any way I can not explode myself or my son in the process of forging or welding, those are two things I'd like to get into. Here's the other thing about this, GimpyG.
Yeah.
Fire and sparks. I think that's where the audiences are.
I think so.
Like if there was like slow motion shots of me hitting metal with my Putin pecs and sparks going and stuff. Don't you think that would sell our magic?
I see. You're going to just peel your shirt back, right?
Oh,
so only the pecs are exposed.
Only the pecs. I might even just like
going draining down here.
Like I'd be like hitting things, and then it's like I tear and these blue pecs. Because I'd probably still be wearing the
sparkles.
I'd get the That was my wife was doing like a Peloton thing the other day, and they said, everybody, like, you got to fill yourself with your favorite color. And then she said, my color's glitter. And I was like, I'm out. I'm done. I was like,
lady said that?
The lady said, my color is glitter. And I was like,
that
James.
Is so cringe.
That's why people need to read these books, these cultish books. It's cult language. Yeah. They're sucking you in. All right, like we are.
Glitter.
That's why we should make our money. We should start a cult.
I tried.
Did you?
I felt guilt trips. Everybody, remind me next time. Tell you about the Lance cult.
You were going to do a Lance cult? I would have joined the Lance. I think I may have already be a member of the Lance cult.
You could be, and you can do research. Look up Lance Carr in the Watchtower. I was like,
you were doing Jehovah's Witness stuff?
I was reaching out.
No, to Jehovah's?
Doing articles. Yeah. There's a couple others too, but I can't remember what they are. So these are articles, but there's definitely one in the Watchtower.
Oh, you are.
Where they're like talking about me. Yeah.
You're freaking twisted, man. This is awesome. Okay, let me look that up. So sorry, what am I searching for?
Well, I don't know. There was a Watchtower article about me and my paintings, which I on purpose.
Yeah, are you selling your paintings? Or did you burn them all?
Yeah, I would. I've got 200 sets of 4.
Seriously?
Yes.
All right, Lance Carr Watchtower.
Yeah. Tell me if it pops. No pop?
That doesn't. I'm gonna pop here.
Okay, I'm going to go through my stuff and I'll prove it on stream. But I am,
1946. Were you in a 1946 watchtower?
was it 46? Let's see. I had an internet, so probably not.
You had an internet. Okay. Lance Carr Watchtower. Yeah. Well, if you find it, look,
Yeah.
find it, and then send me a link, and then we'll send it to everybody, and then they
Yeah,
can join.
that's what I'll do.
Then we'll start the cult. Oh, you know what else I'm doing?
know-
I gotta do a.
Yeah, go on.
I gotta do a. We gotta do a magic midweek magic mayhem. I'll do a cup.
Oh yeah,
I gotta design a cup.
a cup.
You should do a
And
modeling
are you gonna
shoot.
print it, or what do you do?
Can you do a modeling shoot for me?
I would.
Or should we just use the image that we've already got?
You could do that, or you could go, "You're a tiger. You're a tiger," and I'll be like,
Come on, steal, loose you. Come on, make love to the camera. Let's go. Yeah, that's what we need. You're a hot pocket. You're a hot pocket. Come on. You're a 4 cheese hot pocket. I think I'd be. I don't know. Would you be a 4 cheese? I think you'd be more of a. I think you'd
be a sausage finger hot pocket.
I don't know, or like maybe a ham and cheddar.
A ham and cheese. Yep,
ham and cheese, you think maybe,
cheese.
Or a Philly steak? No, you're not. I don't think a Philly steak.
No.
Maybe
no.
garlic. Yeah, I don't know. You don't seem that
Garlic.
exotic. I feel like it'd be more.
Less
I know.
exotic
You're a homemade breakfast.
True.
All right, my premium,
everybody.
my premium
Thank you.
pepperoni friend.
Thank you, David.
We're wrapping up.
You're hilarious.
This is a freaking highlight of my week, my friend. I love doing
Me
this.
too, buddy.
I feel like we should. I want to do more. It's not enough.
I do too.
The cult of GimpyG. I can't. It is like a morning show. Maybe we should do a morning show. You're a breakfast. If you're a breakfast hot pot.
Would I have to get up? Let me think.
Yeah, that's true. What time do you get up in the morning? Like, what's your schedule like?
10-ish?
What, 10-ish? You sound sheepish
Yeah.
about that. Look, dude, anyone who's got an excuse, it's like, what time do you get up? It's like when you get picked up and moved from the bed, isn't it? I mean, like, it's not you can't really say, I'm so lazy, I haven't got up for hours.
And it's such a pain. My sister has to come in, wash me up, do things, so I can go to the restroom and all that. So it's just I'll tell you guys sometime what that's all about if you ever want to know. But
it just kind of sucks because you just feel like a pain in the ass, basically. What do you?
I literally feel a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Oh, you feel a pain in the ass as well? Oh God, I'm not sure I want to know about that.
Yeah, don't. Just,
I feel like I don't think we want to end. Do we want to end the stream on that? I don't want to end.
Go to your happy
stream.
place, people.
Go
to your happy place.
Yeah. I mean, depending on where your happy place is, I guess. But GimpyG, as it turns out, is in a little room with the burnt things.
With the burnt things, where the burnt things are.
It's a GimpyG where the burnt things are. Okay, I will. Shut
Okay,
up
everybody.
now. Be safe, be kind, be brilliant, and make sure you go and check out. GimpyG's GimpyG. Wait a second. I gotta do the. What is it? It's exclamation Gimpy, isn't that the? So you can help Gimpy out.
It was either that or GG or something.
He needs. Oh right, because didn't Cal got nervous about that? She didn't like me calling people Gimpy. Oh, it's GG. So
yeah.
Look how fast Cal's on that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Cal.
Thanks, Cal.
I think Cal's been here the whole time. It's possible.
I want to talk to her sometime. She's cool.
I tried to talk to her, but she was sick the other day. I wanted to talk to her. Oh right, yeah. Look out for that tornado, by the way. Please stay safe, GimpyG.
Thanks. I shall.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do, really. I plan on gritting it and putting a smoke in my mouth and going.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
like a Kubrick film. You're taking off. You're falling with the missile. All right. Well, look.
And David's all. Make sure you film it. Content.
It's true. Have you been filming your damn house being built, which is probably now going to get blown down by a tornado? But have you been filming that at all?
It is. Well, it's filming some. It's got they'll go through and do a little film for me. Lots of pictures. I've got some more.
Screw pictures.
So.
It's the freaking 2020s with pictures.
True.
No one wants pictures. You should be doing 3D scans of the damn thing. What kind of phone do you have?
You should hologram it.
What kind of phone does anyone have? Like a 12 or a 13 Max or anything?
I don't know.
If they do, you could scan them. You could scan the
I've got
ruins.
this iPad. How good of it is
Oh,
it?
that would. Is it an iPad Pro?
It's the same one you got.
Then
It's the iPad
then
Pro 2021
then you
with
have
the
then
orange.
you've got LiDAR on it then, which means you could literally use an app
Yeah.
called 3D Scan, I think. And you could scan the ruins and have like a 3D scan of the ruins, and then you can show it being remade and stuff. But honestly, video would be great too. Like I know I'm such a jerk about this stuff, but it's one of those things, especially.
No, you're accurate.
But especially for you, like I know you want to do this. I know you want to do this stuff. I mean, I know you want to do streaming and stuff. And the more kind of like who the fuck else has a story like this that they can share? And it's just so much easier to share this stuff when you've got you've got moving pictures
and all kinds of things. Exactly.
Moving pictures, GimpyG.
Moving pictures, like
you can put on a
1930s.
magic lantern show with your images.
We could do that. Silhouette puppets. I like that.
Yeah. They could like do little cutouts, little cardboard cutouts of like GimpyG amongst the burnt things.
Burnt things, smoke.
I don't know why there's something so wonderfully sad and funny about GimpyG amongst the burnt things that will haunt my memory. It will haunt my dreams. All right, until next week, my friend.
Okay.
But I'll talk to you before then, I'm sure. But be safe, be kind, be brilliant. I will say cheerio. I will say huzzah. And then
Huzzah,
are we
everybody.
rating?
Bye-bye.
Do we rate anybody? Is James Gurney streaming?
I don't mind.
Is he?
Whatever.
Thanks, chat. You're the best. No, you know who's the best.
As long as we feed him chatters, he won't hurt us. So.
In the Discord, Paperclips found the article about Gimpy. Nothing
cool.
stalkerish about that, but thank you.
Remember, everything in there is fake. I was pretending.
Craftman crafting. Oh, no, now you're backpedaling now. You know,
No.
The Messiah is backpedaling.
I was coming. I said to myself, religious people are dirt, so I want to take advantage of that and make money because everything else wasn't working and humanity had disappointed me. But then I went, did some talks. People were nice to me. I'm like, oh, can't do it.
Yeah, see, that's my problem.
Yeah.
But I said to Jane the other day, I said, you know what our problem is? Is that I actually, I think about who I'm going to rip off if I were to make money.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like that's the, okay, wait a sec. So it's in the chat. Where in the chat is it? Do we know where it is? Is it what part of the chat is it sitting in, James? No, I've got to have dinner. No stream for me. Okay, well, we'll just wrap it up then, because you know how good I am at wrapping things up. Happy birthday, Cal. Mm-hmm. You're right, Watcher652. You just got yourself banned. That was not my idea, Cal. I'm being nice to Cal, because Cal is here even though she's not feeling well. She's not feeling well.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine she's in as much pain as I am with my shoulders, but, you know, that's. I mean, I'm sure there's.
How could she be?
Yeah.
How could she?
Yeah, I mean, Gimpy, you don't understand. You don't understand what it's like not to be able to move your shoulders like this. It's just, ugh.
At least my shoulders creak and pop when people move me.
Oh,
yours
that's nice.
Just send screaming noises out of your throat.
Mine pop a lot.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Why can I not see where would I see this article? Oh.
It's probably in the Tech Bandits Discord.
James has already done it. He's done it for us. Thank you, James.
Good job, James.
Open link in UTab. Here we go. Okay. So that's in there. If some people want to have a look at it, there's the adventuroustreview.org. Wow, that sounds.
Is that what it was in?
God's vision, his mission. Oh my God, I can't wait. Do I have to subscribe? I truly believe my lot in life is to leave this world better off for my having existed. Says James Carr. Wait a sec, so you're quoting yourself to start?
I don't know.
Did you really? Oh my God, he's a ray of hope.
I invented all this.
Dude. Oh my God, you got your fish image in there. Oh, that's smart too, because you could sell T-shirts too.
Well, and I said, oh, look at these images. I purposefully hid different Bible, what do you call those? Bible texts and Bible things inside the paintings.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, I can't wait to read this. I should read this out
loud.
Here's
a spoiler.
I should just read this out loud.
Spoiler, I did not hide any secret biblical meanings like
But
I think I
Lance,
had just
maybe
watched,
you did, but you just don't
yeah.
know because the Lord works through you,
Was
my
guiding
friend.
my hand.
He was guiding your hand
face.
as you painted your fish. Wow. We need to. I think we need to read this out loud. I feel like we should just do a stream of me reading this, or you could read it too. I guess.
have video. I'm gonna have to make a copy,
Mm.
and I have video of me speaking at like at least one church.
Seriously,
Yeah.
dude, not the balls on you. The
Giant
women,
ball.
the women parts on you, my friend. I'm trying to
The
get rid of the
uterus
balls
on
thing.
me.
The uterus on you, my friend, is extraordinary. See, I'd love to do something like that, but I think I would giggle or something, or I'd go like, duh.
Oh, it was so hard, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was a sign on the wall. I'm sorry.
Oops. Did we just lose you? We just lost him.
Just conked out?
You just conked out. You know probably why, because there's a tornado coming.
Probably.
All right, we'll talk next time. We have to talk about this. Next time we talk about the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time. All
right, dude. A pleasure as always. Have fun, everybody. Till we geek again. Cheerio. Huzzah! And now I figure out how to. I got to figure out how to stop Streamlabs now. This is another. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not that hard. Okay. All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you all very much for the subscriptions, the chats, all that kind of stuff. Cal, as always, thank you so much. You are. I gotta be, and I'm being nice to you, which I know is throwing you off a bit, but you're sick, and I don't like that. So get better. All right.
Let's face it, you're scared.
I'm scared. It's true. It's true. I'm scared. Yeah, it's true. It is. Yeah. All right. Get out of here. Bye. See you later.
Bye-bye.
See y'all, folks. Bye.